que ça arrive. I died. There you go. Okay, perfect. Good.
Excellent. Je te bats Danny. Ah, Nick est plus là.
Don't Link is your brain local commercial. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Look at this. This is beautiful. You might have wondered where we fell asleep. I've been sleeping a lot lately, guys. I don't know why. So we did the government today. We did the streaming today. We streamed Resident Evil for an hour and a half, which is great. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some videos. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do possibly some streaming again. I don't know if it's Resident Evil or Fortnite. We'll see. But I'm excited. So without further ado, let's go. A little bit of nature corner. Dumpling is your boy, Yink. Welcome to the show. Because doing walks and having a wonderful day on this beautiful morning. Well, beautiful evening of the 22nd, 2025. 22nd September. I'm sorry, I just woke up, which is why we got a energy drink. Um, Today's video, we already did an intro, so it's not an intro. What could it be? Well, technically speaking, it's a little bit of a message. I wanted to be open with you guys. I want to talk to you guys. As you guys seen lately, there's a lot less content, and with a lot less content, I'm very less present on the social media. I want to come back on the reason as to why, and there's some really good reason. Don't worry, we're not giving up. There's nothing wrong. There's some really good reason. Like for example, we slept for 9 hours today. We slept a lot. This morning, what happened is I went to the government, and I was exhausted. So we came back, and because we came back, well, because we came back, I was exhausted because it's a lot of focus, and I'm not used to focusing that much. I'm more used to get the chaotic energy. So the energy necessary to control that is a bit hard. Okay, so why are we less present on social media? Well, with a new job, there's always this need, if you will, to what do I call it? There's always this need, if you will, to kind of, how can I say this? There's always this need, right, to do as best we can. At work, but also in the personal life. My personal life is basically social media, right? It's so hard to come on here and be vulnerable. But we've done it plenty of time. It's just that usually when I do it, it's for content. Now this is more personal life, and I feel like I'm neglecting you guys for myself, which is feel guilty. Piece of mango, really good. So yeah, so with work, it's been going really well, and it's kind of nuts because it's only 6 hours a day. It's only 2 days a week, so that's not enough. That's not even enough to pay the bills, but I'm working, right? Which is great. So why is that so much of an effort? Because again, 18 hours. It's an effort because you're working from 8 to 2. And you have to wake up for the sunrise because you like filming the sunrise. You have to do the plans for if you were working no more hours. So this is not a complaint video. This is just a explanation of how we're doing. This is a life update, if you will. You see how much it's raining outside? We're actually comfy. It's actually warm. Also, we've been meeting more of the government, and it's kind of odd because it is to help me. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Both people have helped me tremendously. And there's really, in long term, there's really been already benefits to it, and there'll be more benefit to it, right? However, what really is going on is that I find myself in a position where, how can I say this? I find myself in a position where, you want to give your best. Okay, so for example, you went to class, right? In some of the courses you had less interest, and some of the classes you okay, this is actually a really good explanation. Some of the classes you went at school, you had less interest. Some of them you had more interest. So the one that you had more interest, you tend to focus more on because like, okay, well, this is something I like doing, and this is something that I'm going to be using. For example, with myself, it was math, right? Now, I'm going to be completely honest here, and this is bad look on me, but I don't care. If you look at my knowledge, if you look at what I remember from school and my good grades, math was a lot better. Sorry, things like geography, I didn't care about. Things like French, which was my first language, I failed because I was too cocky with it, right? So you put a lot more effort into some courses, and then you had an excuse because you're like, okay, well, I might not have focused in this class, and this is a bad excuse, and I'm just saying the truth. I'm just saying how it is. Well, I didn't focus in this class, but I'm going to focus on this class, right? And because I'm focusing on this class, I would skip, in grade 11, I would skip PE to go to the gym. I was still working out, so I was like, okay, well, what's the issue, right? There's no equivalence. The best part is a balance of everything, right? But as a kid, you don't know that. So when I go to the government, it's courses, and it's courses that demands a lot because they're telling me about giving out CVs, interview, resume. Ink has a good time talking, but Steph, it's really different. It's very different. I'm that guy who's able to talk, but I'm so on the surface. And yes, I talk a lot, but it's so on the surface that whenever they ask me a question that's a bit more challenging, I freeze because I'm like, holy shit, you know. We're diving deeper. Also, the interview process is quite manageable because again you're doing it in a sense of, well, I'm going to be doing this here, this then, this here, this then, this here, this then, right? So it's never on a degree of it's never on a degree of we have to do this together, right? It's more so on a degree of um it's more so on a degree of, okay, time to shine. When you practice this go. When I go to this, the I think you start when I go to the governmental meeting, right? This is it's, the whole video is pointless because the ending is so easy, but it's step by step. You know, I kind of start from A to B, because otherwise it's gonna be weird. So yes, you're achieving a lot, which is phenomenal, but at the same time, you're not achieving a lot because, like, okay, well, I have 2 appointments per weeks, and it's nuts because you like she tells like, hey, how did you improve since last week? I'm like, I'm still the same guy, you know. Sorry, and it's so weird because yes, it's 2 times per week, but it's 2 hours in a week. 2 hours is nothing. It's about 144 plus 24. It's 168 hours. 2 hours is nothing, right? So it seemed like it's such a minute amount of time, and also this is personally my problem. But when I come out of the government, I am back to being Ink. You know, I'm gonna be Steph for a while, and this is a fear that I have. This is a really big fear. I've been Ink for so long, you know, that going back to Steph, it's kind of complex. It feels less natural than being Ink, which is completely insane. But yeah, it's something a bit more complex, right? But at the same time, and it's the psyching up is the complete change. Is I gotta be myself for this amount of time, right? And it's the constant change, right? That's what's fucking me up. So then we come back home and we start to do content. The content we're doing, although I love the content we're doing, is not my choice. For example, The Good Place. The Good Place, I remember being a great show. I'm watching right now, and it's not that great. However, is it not that good because I'm comparing it to a show that I watched before? Truth is, when I first watched it, I didn't watch the wrong show. I was watching the same show over and over. But a show should be treated as one show. It shouldn't be treated as something like, you know what, this reminded me of this. So otherwise we're kind of fucked. And it's worth it because I get my mom saying she's proud of me. You know, my father was proud of me, and this means a lot. You didn't say it, but right, listen, you didn't say I love you in years, so we'll take it, right? And it's complex because these people are reliant on me. Now, I know what you're saying, dude. It's your parents. We love you, and I get that. But the reality is, the amount of people in my personal life that knew me before I started making content are a small amount, or a large minority. I don't know how you can say that. Large minority. They are meaningful to me, but they don't know. Like, and again, because we're more than often than not, we're more often than not we're Ink versus Steph. I sometimes feel like an imposter syndrome. I'm sometimes feeling I go in, right? And this is insane. And this is what happened this morning. And I'll be completely honest. It's a work of self-reflection, right? So I go in, and right away I'm asking her, is it her? Hey, how are you? How's everything, right? And I'm very comfortable. And then she started asking me stuff, and I'm like, holy shit. She's not talking to Ink, she's talking to Steph. And there's a click in my head. Okay, well, back to being the normal person, right? And at the same time, I feel like two of the only people, like, I got friends, but those friends know what I'm doing, and they follow everything, you know? But it's like, with my parents, it's a second nature, you know? It's a second nature. I don't have they know me as Steph, but they also know me as Ink, so it's kind of special. But it's really rare in my day-to-day life where I have to be somebody else. And at work, at work, it was so good when I was working like full time because I was forced to be having this two life, right? And that balance wasn't perfect. The balance was there, and now it's really weird. It's really weird for me. It's really weird, but at the same time, you know, and it's the implication behind it. Are you the person who's struggling financially? Are you the person who is looking for a better job? Because the job that I have is good, but if I'm working and I cannot pay the bills, there's a problem, right? However, the job that I have right now is a big upgrade from the job that I had before. In the job that I have right now, I have a couple months to suffer. After that, I'm gonna be able to say, "Hey, can I get a new job in this company?" So it's like a paid internship, if you will. Look at it like that, right? Paid internship. So, are you talking about the person who's struggling financially, the person who's struggling to find a better position, the person that is contenting themselves a lot, See, and this is insane because you look at the video that I made lately, how being broke is a blessing. It's a blessing for Aang because I don't need always to buy things, right? But for Steph, it's like, well, you know what? I felt like eating that today, and I can't because I cannot afford it. Yeah. It's a very different reality, and I feel like possibly the reality versus the person is what's different. The reality versus the what I'm the person versus what is happening, right? And as crazy as it seems, like this is so much of my life, right? Like this is the last 4 years condensed, right? That this becomes like a reality. This becomes like me, myself, putting myself in the world. But then you do it physically because right now this is psychologically. You do it physically and like holy shit, And it's tough. It's tough. But at the same time, and for the work, it's really weird because when we're at work, we're allowed to have music. So I go in place, and I feel like this is a missing part of the puzzle. We're going on place. Um, we're in the vortex of this is real life. This is something that's happening in concrete. You do this, you get paid. You do this, you get paid. You do this, you get in trouble because you made a mistake. Right? There's real stake, but there's also real rewards. And it's very in your face, right? Then you put the music, and you're somehow a foot in reality and a foot out of reality. And disconnect of reality for so long. And it's hard. It's hard. I was talking about my parents. So there's a chance that subconsciously you live outside of reality. So you live in a reality where you're your own boss, you're doing what you want, you're working crazy hours, you're spending your days socially, chronically ill online. The expression touch grass. What is grass? I don't even remember. And then your parents are so present in your life. You're so lucky to have the parents that you have. That even though you're out of reality, something from reality doesn't affect you, right? There's time where I'm myself in real life and it feels like a dream. It feels like I don't know myself. And this is the tiring part. And with the work, if you guys notice, we've been working for 3 weeks, and if you guys notice, things started changing 3 weeks ago. So, is it the worst that's tiring? No. Is it the appointment of the government that's changed me? No, because we've been having those for a month and a half. It's a constant change of personality. It's a constant change of reality. It's a constant change of I'm here or I'm here in the real world. And I know it's hard to understand, but if I have to put it like that, I have to put it. And there needs to be a balance, and the job, the appointment is balance, right? And at the same time, I know it's weird, but you have to understand that social media gave me everything that I wanted and more. Social media gave me a reason to be online for a while. It gave me social behavior. It gave me affection. It gave me friendship. It gave me something productive to do. I could create my own reality in social media, and I think that I created my own reality, and I think this is what we're suffering right now. It almost feels dystopian. It almost feels dystopian, and also feel almost like a utopia. You know, that's pretty much it. So, anyway, long enough video. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I don't wanna go to school. Good. Domlink, it's your boy. Welcome to another video. Welcome to the show. Guys, doing well because having a wonderful day on this glorious 22nd September 2025. You feel like it's night. You feel like I'm exhausted, which I am, but it's actually only 7:30. Today we're not working, so I'm gonna make a lot of video, which is good. The video that I have to do is a new reality, and this is a big announcement for the gaming channel. So the new reality is every single mobile game from now on will be non-commentary. So of course this doesn't include the tower, but why are we doing non-commentary? Because of course, so it feels like there's no intro for this one. So we've been streaming for a while, and I was wondering, like, hey, how can I maximize my time? Because again, you can do things that you love for a certain amount of time. If there's no result, you're gonna have to move on. So I don't want to move on. So what I did was I researched, like, what am I doing wrong, right? And then I was watching a game, and it's funny because it's a specific game in particular. So it's Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight itself is kind of precious because it's a game that I've played a lot. And I was watching a video with no commentary, and I was looking at the comments, and they were saying always, "Oh, no commentary, this is so cool." And I did some research. Do people prefer no commentary? And the answer was no, but some people were vehement about no commentary. So what I would like to do is we're gonna keep the stream with the voices. We're gonna do the mobile gaming without the voices. As I said, there's another reason is vocally sometimes we have a harder time because we spend the whole day almost talking. When I'm not streaming, I'm making videos. When I'm not making videos, I'm sleeping, right? We don't have a lot of breaks per day. So it's hard on the vocal cord. So I think about doing that. And again, gaming should be about relaxing. I do find the no commentary more relaxing. So I'm gonna be doing this. The game that we're keeping in the rotation is, of course, Reverse. Getting Gundam in. We're keeping the tower. That's pretty much it. And the reason is kind of nice because I have a yapping problem. May not have noticed, but I do yap a lot. So maybe, just maybe, by having these playthrough that are no comments, no commentary, maybe it's a way to fix that. Maybe you should appreciate what it is without putting your input, without putting your own sauce on it. There's so much work. Per example, right? And it's gonna be super sad. Right now we're playing Resident Evil 1, and I gotta say, the graphics are not great. The controls are not great. The game is hard. However, there's a certain charm to it. There's a certain charm to what we're doing. So what I want to do is I want to continue playing the game because this game I feel needs more commentary. But if you look at the mobile gaming, yesterday we played Gundam and it was amazing. So the no commentary could be something. And at the same time, I did announce that before. I didn't have the balls to do it. I didn't have the balls to say, you know what, no commentary on this one. So of course we're gonna be trying, and we're gonna see if we like it. If we don't like it, it's not a big deal. But most of the time, I'm gonna be liking it. So that's pretty much it. You're gonna be expecting some playthrough with no comments. Would it be a month? Would it be 2 months? Would it be 3 months? I don't know. So we'll see. You see, right now the game we're playing, one of them is Reverse, right? There's actual vocal artists, VAs. We're playing Gundam, which is in Japanese, which is kind of tough. We're playing Anchor Panic, which is also in Japanese, so it's harder. Yeah, so anyway, we'll see how it goes. This is probably a pointless video, but at least we did something, you know? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome commercial. Because doing well, because the guys are having a wonderful time on this 22nd September 2025. Today we're talking about Resident Evil Zero. As you guys know, we did my first thought on it. I want to come back on it. Plus, if you stay, I'll make another video for it because it's kind of a big announcement. So, Resident Evil, my second thoughts. We played a game more. I gotta say, the first stream is disastrous. So the first stream, we lose patience and we just restart the game. We're playing on normal, so Resident Evil had a tendency to be a hard game. We redid the playthrough and normal. Why did we restart? Because there's so little inventory space and there's so little thing that are available that you really do have to share everything in between. So what I'm trying to say here is we played a little bit more of the game. So my first thought was the game is great. The game is aged properly. The graphics are horrible, but the story is good. And I'm going to be honest and say the graphics being that horrible is kind of nice. The zombie coming at you and you have to do the right angle is also super cool because they are very generous in the 8 box, but at the same time it's kind of nerve-wracking. It's like, okay, well, there's 2 enemies and I don't know where to shoot, which is kind of funny. Also, negative, the inventory space is not a lot, it's 12, which is a lot, but then you realize that you have your gun, you have your ammos, which is 4 each, right? And then you have 8 for every single item, which contains key item, which also contain herbs and shit like that, so quite nice. But the game in itself is super cool. And I gotta say, it's very scary. You see, for example, this is stupid, but it is the classic old time versus new time. Old time, it was so crappy that you really had to imagine the world, right? So, for example, Resident Evil, you imagine that you're stuck in this train, and out of the train, there's a lot of things that's going on that are not good, which is kind of nice because you're like, wow. What would I do? Right? I'm not gonna be able to survive here. Nobody's looking for me here, so I'm supposed to be there, you know. And of course, your main character being Rebecca, you're literally with a criminal that could backstab you at every single seconds, but you don't have a choice because alone you won't be able to survive, right? And you know that the only reason he's helping you is because he wants to survive also. So it is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I gotta say the bosses are super nice. The 2 bosses, and not a while. It is super sad because in 45 minutes today we did more than we did last time in an hour and a half. Resident Evil Zero, like other elements that Resident Evil, maybe not the 7 or the 8. The 7 or the 8 are pretty self-explanatory, and the 4 is also pretty self-explanatory, but the Zero, you really have to do puzzle. Okay, well, I found this item. Where can I use this item? For example, I found an ice pick, right? And I was like, okay, well, where can we use it, right? We found gasoline, and like, okay, well, there's possibly a flamethrower, there's possibly something else. No, you use it for Molotov cocktail. Right now we're trying to get the hook shot because the hook shot's gonna be useful, but until we get the hook shot, I'm like, fuck, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do, and it's kind of cool because your your inventory is kind of limited, and what is the best thing about the game is the first time you go in a room there's no zombie, the second time you go in a room there's no zombie, the third time you go in that same room there's a zombie, and like what the heck, there wasn't anyone before, but the game gives you a chance, like, hey, if you use this, if you walk too much here, you'll be in trouble. If you don't, if you're efficient, there won't be trouble. Resident Evil Zero as a start for the marathon, so it's a marathon. We got a surprise after that. I'll do a video, but I'll do an announcement after this video. A small one. So with Resident Evil Zero, it's as a marathon, it is extremely different, you know. So when you think about marathon, you think about games that have a lot. For example, Final Fantasy, right? And you play a direct upgrade. For example, you look at the first one, you look at the 6th one, very different. 7th is insanely different than every single other game, but is it a lot different from 6? No, it's a lot of same concept explored, right? So, with Resident Evil, at the start of this, it's probably very chaotic, but at the same time, I haven't played, and this is kind of missing. So this is a funny thing. I was watching Charlie's Penguin, and yesterday, even though we started the marathon like 3 days ago, he was like, hey, ranking all the 29 game of Resident Evil. The 29 game we have two, we have three, we have four, we have four, which is six. We have five, we have seven, we have six, which is eight. We have, and that's it, right? We have 8 out of the 29, so that's nothing. But at the same time, it's such a cool marathon to do. Now, the announcement, I got a really good ID, and this ID is not mine. This ID is Timbo. Timbo, which is a new friend on YouTube and on TikTok. Actually, a funny story. He added me on YouTube, and then he added me on TikTok. And he was talking to me on TikTok. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but I didn't make a connection between him on TikTok and him on YouTube. So the question that he asked me was, are you going to be watching the Resident Evil movie? And I gotta be completely honest, I didn't even think about it because the marathon was more so for the gaming channel, right? But it's such a great idea. For example, it is such a great idea. I'm gonna die here. It is such a great idea because there are movies, Resident Evil, and ultimately speaking, what you're thinking about is the three Resident Evil movie in real life, but you're also thinking about the anime. There's a Vendetta. There's a lot of them, and that could be super cool. Now, why is that important? Because we have to do. It is kind of cool because what you would do is, for example, right, with Resident Evil, we'll do another show. For example, we also have a game of Demon Slayer. With Demon Slayer, we have a game of 5 hours, which is 5 hours of gameplay, but also we have a full series to recap. So yes, the full series to recap is huge versus a smaller game. The next marathon we're going to be doing is Atelier Riza. Atelier Riza, there's an anime that I didn't know. So it could be a nice segue in between. So we'll see how it goes. I'm thinking it's going to be a super good idea. Thank you, Timbo, for the idea. And it's nuts because this is also a link. And this is kind of promoting a channel, but also promoting the others. For example, you see on the main channel, you see Spooktober 2025 episode 2, which is one movie. You see another game. You see episode number 4, which is another movie. And like, okay, well, where are the other parts? And like, okay, well, you have to go to the other channel versus a game like, and I'm thinking about Demon Slayer because it's the perfect opposite. You look at Demon Slayer and you look at one part on, on the gaming channel, but you look at 5 parts because every single season, every single movie of Demon Slayer. So this is kind of complex. It's kind of different. So anyway, but then it makes games like G-Star impossible because G-Star, you have it fits with the North Star. We got Naruto, we got Bleach, we got One Piece, we got Yu-Gi-Oh. So it wouldn't be possible, but hey, it makes you dream, right? Which is pretty cool. And I love that. So here's the announcement. Tumbling, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to Contour Show. I'm doing well because having a wonderful day on this glorious 22nd September 2025. Today we're doing a little bit of a cool video. We're talking about a new game that released yesterday that we did try, which is Anchor Panic. So Anchor Panic sells itself as a gacha. It's a turn-based system. It's brand new. You can find it on the Android store. I don't know if it's on iOS because I don't have iOS. My thoughts of the game. The game in itself is actually pretty good. It's the classic game of there's a lot of infected, and you don't know why they're infected, and then there's a survivor, right? And your cast of hero, which is your team, if you will, are the perfect at the right place at the wrong time. So why is that super cool? Is because they throw you in a mercenary group that has made their proof they're strong, they're able to survive. They put you in a situation that is harder to survive. The game in itself, the story is nice, the graphics are fantastic. The combat system is actually really nice. You can tell that there's a lot of work in there. There's a lot of effort in there. Positive. The character design is super cool. They're voice acted, which is adorable. We're hoping for collab. We're hoping for more. There's something negative though. Anchor Panic suffer from not reinventing the wheels. There's a ton of games that are exactly the same, where you get a different character. You get a different story, but it's the same system. The gacha system is the same. There's banners, there's team, there's classes, there are elements, which is the same as so many else. And where the game shine in itself, where the game shine is that, yes, it's a good story. Yes, the combat system is fun. Yes, the graphics are amazing, but it doesn't reinvent the wheel. And because it doesn't reinvent the wheel, it looks amazing, but does it have soul? It doesn't have a soul, in my opinion. Because it doesn't have a soul, it's a fun game to play, it's a fun game waster. See, it's a very different thing, right? So, for example, if you play this game as a time waster, I'm in the bus and I'm going to work. It's good, it's great. But if you play it as a experience, like, okay, well, I play I play 2 dozen of those double, and it's not bringing me something new. I'm not excited about it. Ultimately speaking, the game is very new. Maybe they'll improve that, but so far it's not great. We're gonna be playing multiple game, and as a first playthrough of no commentary, because we are switching to no commentary, it is actually pretty freaking good. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now what we have to do. Little cow. Little cow is super nice. Content creator. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi? Underpour. Team Quebec, yes. Oh no, I'm not on Lemon, bro. I'm not on Lemon, bro. Oh no, why? Stephanie? Do I know you, Stephanie? No, you seem cool. You seem cool. J-Dog. I can show you how to hold. Tell making love the way you look at me. I can tell that you're a freak. I've been laying in the sun, bottle in the gun. So what I have to do is this. No. What? Okay, so it's not there. Okay, that's not a problem. Because it is there. Okay. I can show you the world. Tell making love the way you look at me. I don't know you're a freak. I've been laying in the sun, bottle in the gun the way you look at me. I can tell that you're a freak. My clothes are always retro, sexual like a Nintendo. Funny as fuck, I should do stand up. Okay, so this is it. This is what we want. This is what we want. Okay. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to Commercial. Because we're also having a wonderful day on this 22nd September 2025. Today we are reviewing some Gundam. We haven't played Gundam in a while. We played lately because we had time. I want to take a break from my voice, so we did a no commentary video, which is kind of nice. I have to say, it's kind of nice. Especially in a game like Gundam, which we have to read. It's super cool. So what I was trying to say, which is the whole goal of this video, right? How do I feel about coming back to Gundam? See, Gundam is this amazing, amazing game, and you guys know I made so many videos about Gundam and how much I just love the game. However, yesterday it made me realize something. Gundam is an amazing game that you can leave there. You can absolutely leave there. There's a couple of the event, but it's no big deal. Now, there is a problem with that. Yesterday, after 3 weeks of not playing Gundam, I came back to it. I was like, you know what? I don't even know if I want to play the game. It's a game that you really have to be invested in, otherwise you lose interest pretty quickly. So that was a bit negative. We're doing a new event, which is cool because it's totally based on Vengeance on Vendetta, of course. I don't know the name of I don't know the name of it, right? But there's a lot of cool things here. There's a lot of really cool things. So, long story short, we came back to it. Of course, we're trying to get as much coin as possible. Why? Because I want to start building some ultimates, Gundam. So the story in itself is the story of a kid, an orphan who lost his parent to a piloting a Gundam. He finds out the Gundam, but then he realizes that no, the owner of the Gundam is no longer this person. They were disgraced. Because they were disgraced, they lost all their fortune and they had to sell the Gundam on the black market. So on paper, they're still the owner of the Gundam, and for every single crime that the Gundam commits, it's a state of vengeance. And this is super cool because you got the main character who goes in the very first episode of the show. He goes in and just kills the owner of the Gundam, and it's like you realize that no, it's not a bad guy. He's actually a good guy, and that's why he was able to sacrifice himself. This was his way to atone for the sin he helped commit. You see the second guy who tells you the story. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Ultimate. Ooh, I made it. Nice. And it's kind of cool, to be honest, because you got the main character and he meets this other guy, and this other guy is a piece of shit. He called us stray dog. He called us Nick. He called us the meaning nickname. But then you realize that he's the one that tells you the story of how it goes, and the story of how it goes is and this is very, very good because the event make me feel like it's a very different story of Gundam. Sorry for the burp. So the other guy is like, yeah, I'm also on vengeance. This was my family inheritance. This was our legacy. This was our name. And then somebody is using it for doing some wrongdoing. He's killing people and it makes us look like bad guys. I want to keep on vengeance for the people that sully my name. Then you realize that both people are motivated by vengeance, and they have a very different way to do it. Why is such a good show? Because the Gundam, my problem was it was war. This one is politics, and politics is like, okay, well, how is the middleman, which is us, suffer from those politics. So really good episode, really good episode. And that's pretty much it. Anyway, as I said, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Domlink, it's your Blank, welcome Commercial. Just doing more having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 22nd September 2025. Today we're doing a special announcement for the gaming channel. Now before we start, I have special thanks to do. Special thanks to Mr. Timbo on YouTube and on TikTok for giving me the ID. So we were talking yesterday, we were talking about how he was playing Minecraft. He said, hey, are you playing Minecraft? And I'm like, I have plans to play it, but right now we're doing a marathon for Resident Evil. It's a short story, don't worry. I tend to yap a lot. This one is not at time. So he tells me, oh, you're doing the movie and the show or the games. And I was like, this is such a brilliant idea, right? Because lately, the path that I want to take for the channel is a path of marathon. So for example, right now we're playing Resident Evil. I'll do marathon, right? And then when I finish, it's finished. But this is mostly for the gaming channel, because the gaming channel, and this is kind of something that I did that was bad, but it's to be expected. So the gaming channel, we have a precise start date. We have a very precise start date, which is basically the 21st May 2025. The start date is important because, like, okay, well, this is my anniversary. For Christmas, we don't do nothing. For Halloween, we're doing a marathon, and we have this habit of doing a Spooktober. So, for example, we're playing this horrible. Last year we did some videos for Halloween, which is kind of cool. This year we're gonna be doing some videos for Halloween. I have a costume picked out, which is great. But where I have a bit of a problem is we're gonna do so much content for the gaming channel for Halloween, but for the main channel we're pretty much not doing anything. And what is kind of cool with this is the factor that we're literally gonna take for example Resident Evil, right? We're really gonna be watching the movies. So I have 8 games, there's possibly 8 movies. I don't know how many movies there is of Resident Evil. We'll check it out right now. But this is gonna be so cool. Resident Evil movie. I can show you how to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Again, 8, 11, 14. Wait a second. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yeah, there's 14 movies, which is insane. And this is the perfect way to do a segue in between the gaming channel and the normal channel. For example, with Spooktober, right? Spooktober episode 1 is Resident Evil 0. Episode number 2 is going to be a movie. Episode number 3 is going to be Resident Evil 1. And this is super cool. Now, again, where it's the coolest thing you could ever do is quite simple. Where the coolest thing that you could ever do is simply the fact that for something like Resident Evil, I got more movie than game, which is normal. But the movie will take an hour, and it's one video. For the games, there's 4 or 5 parts of it. Resident Evil 4 took me 30 hours, which is kind of insane. But ultimately speaking, why is that important? Oh, I got a text. Elite video poll. Oh, that is super nice. That is super nice. Somebody wrote elite video poll. That is super nice. That is super nice. I don't know if it's a joke, but still, I'll take it as a super nice. Um, so we're talking about Resident Evil, which kind of has the same, but then at the same time, it is super nice because what I'm going to be able to do is one of the games that I want to play is Atelier Ryza. The Ryza, we're talking about 3 games, we're also talking about 1 anime series. We're talking about Demon Slayer, we have Demon Slayer games. Talking about 1 game, we're talking about 5 seasons. So there, it's more focused on the main channel, but it's also on the gaming channel. So this is kind of cool. This is really nice. And ultimately speaking, I think I speak for myself, but I speak for everyone. When I do a deep dive, we're doing a deep dive in the universe. There's also books of Resident Evil, so I could literally be listening to the audiobooks, and there's a lot of them. We had 14 movies, Resident Evil books, Resident Evil novel. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so there's 7 is the Perry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Ooh, there's more than that. There's the novelization, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 e 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 de 3. So there's 23 of those books. So we're talking 12 movies, we're talking 8 games, we're talking 23 books. So this is going to be insane. This is going to be just insane to do. And I'm excited for it. I'm very, very excited for it. We'll see how it goes. So far it's going well. But it is still to see. Anyway, I love you guys. What do you think about the ID? Tell me if it's a good ID or not. See, the problem with that is, for example, there's going to be a lot of lacking. For example, with... and also, what is kind of cool with this one, which is kind of really cool actually, is the factor that, for example, right now we bought a game console. So the game console contained a lot of ROM. I could literally playing ROMs on the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance. So this is gonna be pretty sweet. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to our content of the show. Hope you're doing well for having a wonderful day on this 22nd September 2025. Today we're talking about being or feeling overwhelmed. So lately, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been feeling overwhelmed. We have so many plans and we have so little time to do them. So yeah, it's adding up, right? And it gets to you after a while. So why am I feeling that way? Well, like I said, I did a video about this way before. The video was basically me talking about the new job that we have, the new job that we have, which is A. There's little B. Little B is what? Little B. Look at me talking like a douchebag. Little B is us making a sausage. is us realizing that we haven't ate. Whoops. So yeah, so we've been doing a lot lately. For example, the work, meeting for government. It's been feeling overwhelmed because I can't focus on one thing, and some of those things are a bit more demanding mentally, physically than others. So we have a little bit of a problem with that. This is a big problem. No, it's not a big problem. It's very, very minimal. And to me, this is kind of nice because as much as we're living a good life, there's kind of responsibility. There's kind of expectation for us, and I feel like we're in a position where those expectations are becoming more and more reality. You know, we're spending days, weeks, months doing what we want, and then like, okay, well, back to reality. You got this to do and to say. So it's very different, but it's a good difference. It's a good difference because it's a callback to reality, and you got to be part of that reality. I just did a video which is kind of long about sorry, somebody did it because I was posting the nitrocorn. Yeah, I was posting the nature corn and somebody showed us cars and on TikTok, so that's not cool. So with this, we're feeling overwhelmed because there's so much on the plate, and for some reason, it's never about how much is on our plate. It's actually how many things are on the plate, and I'm like that in real life, and it's stupid because I'm gonna be associating that with food because food is a mode of comfort and life's about being comfortable. So steam hot dog, put this shit in the microwave. It's life changing. So what you got here is actually you're literally in a position where, how can I say this? You're literally in a position where it's so complex. It's so complex. You're in a position where you're okay. As a kid, what I used to do, I used to literally prepare my food. My father would raise me by playing with your food. So what I would do is I would literally eat one part of the meal. For example, right? You're eating ham and potatoes. I would eat all the ham, then I would touch the potato, versus putting them together. And I didn't like the mix. So I think that's what's going on with real life. I feel like there's a lot of mixture, and it's crazy because there's a little ramification already. Because we're at work, we're not thinking about making content now. On an occasion last week where I had to make content on the fly because my computer was broken. This is kind of important, right? Now, there's a couple of things that's going on. The couple of things are, example, how can I say this? The couple of things are, for example, the factor that we are having some great idea. For example, we just did supper. Close to the steam. It was amazing. That was amazing, cheap and amazing. I didn't put that shit in the microwave for 2 minutes. It's cooked to perfection. So, it's not a good idea for a matter, right? So, Resident Evil, I'm like, oh, you know what? I can read the book. I can watch a movie. I didn't know how much movie there was. The movie, there's 14 of them. If they're about an hour and a half each, let's say they're an hour and a half each, we're talking about an hour and a half, 21 hours. I don't know about you guys, but 21 hour is how many days of work? It's 3 days of work, only that. The books, there's a lot more than the movies. How many days of work is that? That's, again, it's a lot more. And we're having those ideas, but can we complete them? And this is what happened last year. This is why I did a burnout. It was always about, okay, well, I have this idea, I have this idea, I have this idea. And then you have all of those ideas, but they become kind of meaningless because you write them down, right? And then you're busy for 2 weeks, and then you find a paper where you write down something, and you're either asking yourself, is this a good idea, or is this something that I shouldn't do? So then you're in a position where you're doubting your own idea, which is sad. I'm a guy that likes to think about something, to do it. I'm impulsive in life. So yeah, so the feeling of being overwhelmed is a good thing, is a bad thing, because if you look at the last 2 days of work that I had, it was phenomenal. We worked a lot, but then it catched up to us because today we slept for 11, 12 hours. I'm like, holy shit. And this is good because like your body needs to sleep, right? And if the body needs to sleep, it should get to sleep. Tomorrow we're working, today we're not working, so I can sleep as much as I want. There's no problem. But it's still worrying. It's like, okay, well, I'm not the healthiest person, let's be honest here. But even then, I'm like, that's not normal. What's going on with me? And the answer is, I don't know. The answer is, I got no freaking clue. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. It's a good thing because you're questioning things, right? We for the longest of time, yes, we worked hard. Yes, we made a lot of content, but we never questioned life. We were grateful for what we had. We were grateful for what was going on, and that was pretty much it. And then the whole thing started to shift, and the shift was kind of simple but kind of hard at the same time. The shift was okay. Well, guess what? Why am I so tired? Do I have time to do that? For example, this morning, right? This morning I wake up at 8. I have an appointment at 10. So I'm like, okay, well, you have it all the times. And then I literally have to stop in the midway because I'm like, okay, well, you're going to be late. And you're like, what the heck happened? And then when you realize, you're like, okay, well, I didn't do that much. So there's a difference between being overwhelmed or feeling overwhelmed. And I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. We're feeling overwhelmed, which is not a good thing. But at the same time, I think it's part of life. I think it's one of the challenges of life, and because we're challenged, we're gonna rise up. Because we're gonna rise up, we're gonna have some rewards for that. I'd rather work hard and hard and hard versus having everything easy in life. And then you have my parents that are proud of you. So there is definitely some pros and cons, but let's just say there's more pros and cons. That is kind of nice. I gotta say, this is kind of nice. So anyway, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I could be telling you that everything is okay. I feel like everything is okay. Just a question of balance. It's just a question of getting to where we want to go. Then you realize that you don't really know where you want to go. But hey, it's part of life, right? These are a question that you should ask yourself way younger. This is a question that you should ask yourself years before I do. But then I'd rather have this lesson right now than when I have a kid, when I have a wife, when I have a business, right? Right now is the time to have those questions. And at the same time, this feeling of being overwhelmed, for example, last year we worked twice, not twice, but close to twice as hard as what we're doing this year. But I didn't question myself, and now we're questioning ourselves. And I feel like that's also, we're not fully in. And with the government, with the job, like I said before, we're one step in, one step out, one step in, one step out. So that's kind of harder to realize. But listen, it takes what it takes. I'm happy that we're here. I'm happy that I'm in front of you guys. I'm happy that we get to do this together, and possibly a terrible ending or possibly the greatest ending. But it's something we're doing, right? Doesn't I feel like in life it doesn't matter the road you take, as long as you take a road, right? As long as you don't stay doing nothing. I spent years of my life, decades of my life, doing nothing. Now we're finally doing something. So right there is an improvement. I was thinking about the job that I have, which is, it's 18 hours minimum salary. 18 hours a week. It's better than what I had, so we're walking in a way, and it's not the law, but we're still moving forward, and that's the important part, right? So yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I don't wanna go to school. I just wanna break the rules. I don't wanna go to bed. I just wanna say a N. No. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When mercy come and wash. Andrew. Oh, I can't non-font. Okay, we didn't talk to this person today. Doesn't freaking matter. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I face myself. Trust at what? Oh, this is some delightful. Yums. Truly chatter. Dude, AST. Part 5, damn. Utaro. Ouch. I don't want to. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's battles tonight, which means more Resident Evil, which is great. Awesome. Six. suis content. Conférence. C'est souhait. Okay, let's go. Ink, you dumped it. Cash, okay. Oh, shit. Tier 3 or above, shit. Don't blink, if you blink, welcome to our show. Everything was having a wonderful day on this glorious 22nd September 2025. Today we're doing a special video, a specific video actually. So the specific video is what? The specific video is Tire Talk. It's not gonna be a long time. We're at a place right now with the Resistance Reborn that is super nice because we're basically just farming right now. There's nothing we can do that's gonna be greatly grazing our things. It's gonna be more so a question of being patient with the labs and everything, and just gaining stats. But so far it's going super well. Now we did have an event that's gonna be bad, which is reaching tier 120. with tier 3 with no cards. I hope I can do it. If I can do it, I should be able to do it. If I can do it, I can do it. If I can't, I can't. But here's to hoping for the best. So again, I promise you guys a short video. It's going super well. Thinking about my 5th playthrough of the tower. What about a no commentary playthrough? Would you guys like that? Would you guys like a no commentary playthrough? Let me know in the comments below. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace. I don't wanna go to school, I just wanna break the rules. I don't wanna go to bed, I just wanna make the bed. Okay. Wow, there's something new here. It's super cool.
Where's your brother? Is he okay? He's got the heads full of them. What are you talking about?
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well, so having a wonderful day on this glorious 22nd September 2025. You guys know already what we're gonna do. We have some lights from over here, which means we have the computer over here. Which means what? Which means we're doing a The Good Place review. Now today we binge watch The Good Place a lot, which is not a lot, but it's still something. I'm gonna show you where we are at season 1, episode 11. I freaking hate Netflix the way they do it. So episode 10 to season 2, episode 2, which is 15. Gotta say, Netflix did something that's really cool right now. They changed the season. So what they do is there's a season, and they show you how many episodes are in that season, which I gotta say is a very brilliant way to do it. So if you don't mind, let's just start. The episode name is My Motivation. So we got the cast, and Michael will share with them the very secretive information, which is the point system. So the goal here is if Eleanor is able to get some more points, get her pointing to a positive. So basically, this is super simple. Right now she has a score of negative 4008. Minus 4008. Which is funny because this is the password for this tablet. And they're saying like, hey, you have a couple of days to really improve that score, and if you can improve that score enough, maybe they'll allow you in the good place. So it allows you to stay in a good place. So Eleanor is like, okay, well, that's cool. Now, this is super nice because the one that's helping her is the real Eleanor. Why is that super nice? Because I wouldn't help her. So, sadly, there's not a lot of points you can get in the good place. So, for example, it's asking people about their day. It's opening door for other people. You know, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. And this is a really good. Like today was a really good show. Yesterday was not so much. Today was a really good show. So she's opening the door for people, and it doesn't really compute. We got the real Eleanor, who's falling in love with Shitty, but Shitty isn't able to reciprocate the love. Now, why is that important? Because Shitty, as we saw before, is the reason why Eleanor wants to stay in the good place. No Shitty, no Eleanor. Why is that important? That is super, super important. Because if Shitty is gone, Eleanor doesn't have a reason to stay. And if Eleanor doesn't have a reason to stay, then it's kind of... How can I put this? Okay, so we're gonna be deleting this and this. There you go. Oh, only that? That's not much. So still 1.58 gigs of pure delight. Yeah, so we're making space because today's gonna be a busy day. I'm feeling overwhelmed lately but can't stop, won't stop, and that's a good thing, right? Are you cold enough? Of course, when I start filming this, when I have the battles, no battle, which is great, which means that we're possibly going to be playing some Resident Evil tonight, which is exciting. So, we learned that the reason for Eleanor to stay in a good place is shitty. If shitty is romantically available, then a reason for staying in a good place is romantically available, which is a good thing. If she goes in a relationship, Eleanor will accept going to the bad place, and this is really cool because this is going to the bad place. It's such a nice feeling because the goal of the show is now to end up. See, I don't know why I can't face this. This is good though. For the lights. Ugh, damn. I do like the show right now. I do like the show. She's basically saying, this is my reason to stay. I do have a reason to stay versus I don't have a reason to stay. Let's go. We got Jason that wants to talk to Michael about Janet. Janet tells him, no, don't do that because if you do it, he'll know that it doesn't belong here and it'll send you to the bad place. Now, this is also important because so far it was only Eleanor that was supposed to send to the bad place. So by having Jano, you have a second person, which means double the stakes. Now, I'll be honest, do I care about Jano? No. I care about Eleanor? Yes. So we got the past of Jano, of him just being bad, but we're also getting him the way he died. So he died in a safe, he was gonna rob the place, which is kind of funny. Um, okay, this is good, this is good. See? So, then Eleanor's like, yo, I'm never gonna be done by opening the doors, right? So what are we doing? And then it's so cool because they explore a concept which is unbelievably smart. So they explore a concept that her points are not going up. And the reason her points are not going up is because even though she opened the door, people are still pissed at her. Recovery chance. Wait, did we have that already? I thought we did. I thought we did. I'm pretty sure we did. What the heck?
Actually, you can. By telling no one what happened. I strictly
Weird. Weird. Thought I had a card, but we don't have it, so it possibly didn't save in the cloud. The heck? Weird. But again, maybe we dreamt of it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't freaking know at this point. So they're saying that the people are pissed off, and then we learn everybody are pissed off at Eleanor. Most of it is because of the party. So she asked Hanny to redo the party. That way she could apologize for what she did. In the same way that she made people mad, she wanted to make them happy, which is kind of a cool idea. However, it's not super useful because at this point, it's not because you have all those red hats, but all of those red hats are more useful than red hats. So they're not extra, but they're not main characters. So it's kind of nuts. Michael realized that Janu and Janet are married, which what he wants to do is he wants to reboot Janet. Now this is cool because this will lead Janet to kind of betray Michael, and the betraying of Michael is the end or the beginning of the redemption or the saving Eleanor. Again, the goal is to save Eleanor. Um, okay. So we learn that there's a for Jano we learn that he doesn't belong in a good place. So again, because marrying Janet taught Michael doesn't belong here, and then the excuse of Michael is that Janu and the real Janu were so similar that this is why the system made a mistake. Now, ultimately speaking, all of this is bullshit because I remembered what he was trying to say. I was trying to say, which is the biggest plot point in the show. But it's still something that's very nice to at least acknowledge. Um, Jenny once again get the trust of Michael, which is kind of nice. This is super, super, super cool. Janu is. This is nice, dude. This is really nice because this is kind of pointless as a plot, but it's so meaningful. So we have Eleanor, who's going to the same party, and this is her getting the chance to redo a wrong that she did, and then which is beautiful, which is really, really nice. Oh my god, this episode is actually pretty good. So she goes to a party and she's like, "Hey, I'm nice now. And you might not believe me, but I'll show you that I'm nice." And this is cool because this is how she should have been in the first place. She should belong in the good place, right? So the mentality is very very different, which is super cool. She ends up coming out with something with Pobody's Nerfec, which is a trait of nobody's perfect. Now this is cool. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Like I was saying, it's cool because she's making T-shirts. So why is that cool? Is because we just saw a scene of her doing. This is absolutely phenomenal, actually. When you really think about it, when you read between the lines, this is insane. Um, she redid the party to look like a good person, right? Now she redid the shirt. The biggest thing that she did, the biggest wrongdoing, evil thing that she did was to get her friend become the shirt bitch and make money out of that situation. So what she does is she make a shirt making fun of herself, which is completely different and completely nice. Uh, we got more of Jason backstory. Oh, the phone is too hot. That's okay. That is okay, my friends. It happens. Oh, my breath forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. For some reason, there you go. There you go. I hold my breath forever to suffocate the pain. I have to make some space. Good. Good. So yeah, so I think it's a great idea. You know what's insane here? This episode does show Jason nicest moment to date. So the nicest moment to date of Jason is that he realized that if he end up in a relationship, he's gonna have to kill Janet, right? Then he realized that Janet is a great person, and because Janet is a great person, um, she shouldn't be with him. Because she shouldn't be with him, there's no need to reboot her, right? Which is kind of nice. However, there's irreparable damage done. So, for example, right? And this, when you look at it like that, it's actually great writing. So, why is it great writing? Well, it's very simple. Jason ended up marrying Janet because he loved her, which exposed that he was they meant to be in the good place. Now the marriage didn't work because Jason is willing to sacrifice his love for her to be with a better person, which makes him a good person. But it makes him a good person that isn't supposed to be in a good place. That's what they're talking about, which is kind of cool. I got to say. Um, so then Janet realized that there's only one thing to do, and they want to take the train. Now the train is super nice. This is super nice. You got the real Elnor, you got Shitty, and you got Tahani. So what they're realizing is they're looking at the clock for they're looking at the clock for Eleanor. Realize the point all change, and this is also something that we kind of established before. So it's not that great of a plot, but it's still kind of a good plot. So what do we establish that wasn't established before? So her motivation behind it is to stay in a good place. So even though she changed as a person, and even though what she was doing was kind of nice, it didn't matter. Why? Because again, she was doing it from a self point of view of I have to stay, I'm going to survive. Versus, you know what? You guys are nice to me. You guys deserve somebody nice to you. And it's a sad thing, but this is how it ends. And I gotta say, it's actually pretty nice. Okay, cool. So what is that? How much time is this? Okay. We're making some space. We are making some space. Gotta say, we're doing super good with the playthrough. A little bit too much of the tower. So how much is that? 240 and 1046. Okay. 240 and 1046. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in Ink Vendetta. Noise. We're gonna go and see. 1040. 1047. 1046, nice. 240, 39. So these two, you're done. You're basic. Your basic has to be the best, the good place coat. Fuck. Nobody's perfect. Perfect. Do your basic shirt. You'll get a fortune, Eleanor. Okay, so this is also important because this is... No? This is 1 second. So we're doing 213. Oh, what is that? 212.18. Let me make sure that 212.18 is in there. Ooh. 228.18. It's a mistake. Oh, 50.30. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Let me press pause. $144. F2 point. Nature Garden, maybe. And we're back. So sorry, we've been uploading. Because I need to make space. Because what we're doing is dumb. What we're doing is we're uploading, but we're not checking what is not uploaded, what is uploading. For example, right? I'm going to be because today I feel overwhelmed, which means I slept more. Like, okay, well, you know what? Let's upload the biggest file I have. Because we're going to upload the biggest file I have, I'll be able to make that space. But then I'm like, okay, well, I uploaded this, which is after this. So technically speaking, this is uploaded. But we didn't upload it. She's playing the same song over and over again. And she's not even outside, she's inside. So we'll stop making videos. Because if we're making videos, you guys notice when we start a video, no music? Yeah. Then I'm a bad person, no? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So this is kind of cool because we see Eleanor points are a lot. So Eleanor point, which is a lot, it's kind of cool. She realized that she will be in a bad place and Tahani will be in a bad place because they ate her. So what she's doing is she's leaving instead, sacrificing herself for both of them, which is super 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 nice. I don't understand how that possible. The phone is overheating after a couple of seconds. Yeah. Like I was saying, it is actually like a really good thing that's going on right now because Eleanor does the biggest sacrifice, and this is kind of it's coming from the idea of self-sacrificing, but at the same time, Kahani told her in the beginning, like the most point will be for you to self-sacrifice, and she's at I think she's at like 1,000,000 something, which is pretty freaking good. Now Janet tells her that she and Jason wants to run away, which means that they're in the middle place. So the middle place is a concept that is super super nice. And this is cool because as she steals the train, Michael's like, "Yo, Eleanor's a good person." And then we got Sean, which is a Kevin and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He tells her, no, she's a bad person. Got Mindy St. Clair, which is super, super important. I don't remember this. So basically we have one flashback, which is basically Eleanor being in a shitty mood, which is kind of sad. Because you want the best for her. You know? You do want the best for her. Yeah. See, we didn't talk because she took it out. So next, Minnie St. Clair is the other person, just like, and this is a really good thing, because, oops, what is that? Something fell. I hope this is not from the phone, from the laptop. So Minnie St. Clair is in the middle place. So the middle place is something that is explored, finally explored after a season and a half. It feels like a little bit of a cop out because it exists, but at the same time, because and this is the problem with the good place. If you're gonna introduce something, introduce it correctly. For example, you introduce a middle place, and the only one that's there is Minnie St. Clair. So what happened with Minnie St. Clair is super simple. So Minnie St. Clair was a bad person. She did some horrible stuff. However, before she died, she was wanting to do something. So she got a lot of money. And then her sister, what she did, she found the money and she found a note saying like, hey, I want to do this. I want to give this to charity. So at the end of her life, she did the best thing possible. So when she died, she was a bad person, but because of the action of her sister because of her dying wish, she became a good person. So this made Mindy in the middle place. The middle place is kind of cool because Mindy is alone and it's not part of the good place and it's not part of the bad place. It's also super cool because it's something, for example, right? The good place gave her a TV to watch, and the bad place took away all the channels that she likes. So it is kind of cool. But then, Eleanor's like, "Hey, I belong here. I've been saying from the day one that I belong here." However, the middle place is good for early Eleanor. Late Eleanor, who belongs in the good place, deserve better. So this is kind of cool. So Mindy is the one that. How can I say this? It's kind of super cool. You got we're in the middle place. Now they explain the middle place what it is. So pretty simple. You got Sean once again. He's having a problem with both Shitty, Tahani, and Michael. Now this is super cool because they're like, well, what she did was actually pretty good. What she did, wanting to go to the bad place, a sacrifice for you, was the biggest sacrifice. But since that action was kind of, and this is such a good point, you know. So Eleanor being a good place was wrong, which took away all her points, right? Her wanting to go to the good place, the bad place, gave her all the good points. Now there's a third thing. She goes to the middle place, so it's not a total sacrifice, but it is some of the sacrifices. So if she belongs in the middle place, then this will be right. This will make sense. And the situation with Mindy is super funny. Mindy is a good character. You find her naked, which is possibly why I like her, I guess. And when I say I guess, I don't guess. We got you got the bad place that explains what they did and why she's like that. She has alcohol in the house, which is kinda cool. She is living life perfectly, and it's nice because she yeah. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Mindy as a character is so important to the plot, so important to the story. For example, right? There's gonna be Eleanor. We're gonna be feeling bad about being in the. Oh, I found the thing. Aha! I found the thing. Oh, it's a freaking pistachio shell. That's important. Mindy is an important character because she represents best what Eleanor is. So, for example, Eleanor's like, "Oh my God, Sean makes a message, and Sean's like, "Hey, we have Shitty and we have Tahani. If you don't come back now, we'll put them in the bad place in your stead, right?" And the way they say it is, the bad place is owed to people, which is good. So Mindy is like, "Fuck them. You're gonna be here, right?" And this is super super nice because Jason is one that says it. We have two choices. We stay here, we're happy, but we don't see our friends, or we don't see our friends because they're in a bad place. So he's kind of right, which is super nice. However, the situation will change. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. So Michael, Tahani, and Shitty, here you can see them. We always watch our own Twitch channel. Why? Well, first of all, it's you can make sure that you don't sound ashamed. That's basically it. So now they're explaining how Eleanor is a good person and the good she's done, but they're doing emotionless because as soon as Sean or Kevin gets some a hint of emotion, he goes into his cocoon. So this is really cool because you're seeing people talk without emotion, and this is kind of a fun thing to do. The whatchamacallit, the the whole thing is about how shitty Eleanor is. Well, okay, so the good place is cool ID. It's not the great show, but it's cool IDs. Right? That's fun. Now, with this, it's kind of cool because Sean talks about how shitty she is. Look at this. This is such a nice nature corn. I don't think it's going to be raining tomorrow. Tomorrow we have work, though. Oh, tomorrow is also cacao. Tomorrow is... Oh my god, it changed. Tomorrow's cacao. Wednesday is rain. Okay, good. Good. There you go. We're back to business. Back in business. So Sean has so many mistakes. And now, why is that cool? Because technically speaking, you're recycling plot. Okay, so the plot that you're recycling is super simple. The plot that you're recycling is Eleanor used to be a bad person, but she's improving in the good place, which makes her a good person. However, is there a possible redemption for her? So so this kind of like okay. So this is kind of cool. This comes back to what I was saying, right? Are you that evil? Are you medium evil? Are you not evil, or somewhat evil? Eleanor was very evil, so the road to redemption is much harder than somebody that did some wrong thing in her life. And Sean is not. Sean is not trick. Now the verdict, by the way, is gonna be that Eleanor is didn't redeem herself, and that she has to go to a bad place. There you go. So then Sean, like I said, Sean says that shitty and it sucks. It really sucks. It really sucks because you don't want Shitty Tiny to pay for your mistakes, right? And this is kind of the middle person. Eleanor is a better person. Does she want to go to a bad place? Is she willing to sacrifice herself versus somebody else? Is she willing to sacrifice herself? That makes her a good person. But even though she sacrificed herself, that makes her a good person. She ends up in a bad place. And if she sends Shitty and Tiny, that's makes her a bad person. Won't belong in the bad place, right? Jason tells her, and Jason is like, fuck the bad place. And Jason, this is kind of cool because Jason also didn't belong in a good place. But you see how much Eleanor improved versus how little Jason improved. And this is kind of nice. This is kind of nice because you're seeing that Eleanor would be in the same step that Shadow. A bit smarter, but still. So, there you go. We have the reason as to why Eleanor is shitty. We end up knowing that her parents were kind of shitty and that made her a... Okay, So the flashbacks here is her being younger and wanting emancipation, which means that she leaves her parents and she lives her own life. This is more reason for her to be a shitty person. This is more justification of she's a victim of her surrounding and not inherently evil. It's the same thing as saying a villain is not born, a villain is made, right? So I do like that. I do like that. And Sean said that she sacrificed herself. There you go. There you go. So now we have the four people, right? He says that the good place is all two people. It doesn't matter who it is, as long as it is. And this is gonna be episode 13, which is the finale of the season, which is insane, insane. I don't remember what is the biggest reveal at the end. Is it because this is where you learn the biggest plot in the first season, and I gotta say, is a great plot.
You can decide.
Good. There you go. There you go. Perfect. 3 minutes to decide who belongs there. Now this is cool. So the first scene here is absolutely phenomenal. It's Michael who ends up designing his first neighborhood. Now this is super interesting. This is possibly the best flashback in the whole first season. Why? Because at this point we think that Michael is a good person. They reveal that they're not in heaven and the good place are in the bad place all along. So yeah, this is the bad place all along. This is the biggest reveal, which is kind of cool, and it's like possibly one of the biggest what the fuck plot ever, but at the same time, it is a really well made plot. So you see Michael designing the neighborhood, and then he's supposed to be designing his neighborhood, but then he has an idea which is to do different, and it's called the good place. The good place is putting four people together that are gonna torture each other. So Eleanor, that is not supposed to be there but suffer from being there. Shitty, who is not able to deal with the fact that Eleanor, with the moral compass of Eleanor, is not supposed to be there. Sure, I protect her. You got Tahani, that always has to prove herself, always has to justify herself, justifying the fact that those two people don't belong here, and in general being a complete dumbass. But all of these people are meant to hurt each other, and this is the bad place. This is hell. Hell is a soft place, which I kind of like. I did kind of like. It's possibly a really good idea, a really good neighbor, like a really good version of the bad place. Is we got this.
For that, I'm deeply sorry. This is truly the saddest day of my life.
There you go. Michael said, "Listen, I tried out what I tried what I. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. 870, 8 freaking 70, dude. What you gonna say about that? 1.5 million. Well, I don't know what to do here. Torn, damage, and lifesteal. I guess torn damage and lifesteal. That's not the best thing to do, but still. Okay. We died at the 800 wave, which is kind of badass. Oh fuck. Do we do this? 4 minutes ish. Health regen. Oh my god. This is so good. Okay, give me a sec, guys. We have to do something here, which is kind of meaningful. Okay. So you're gonna end the round, right? We have this, which we're gonna option. We're gonna restore level, noise, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip this one. My apologies. My apologies. There you go. Mali's my it's not a lot, but it's still something. Okay, so Michael said it's the worst day of his life, but the funny thing is, there's a clown, the clown painting that appears. Now, Michael said I tried to fight against Sean, but I couldn't fight against Sean. So now, ends there's like a 10 minutes of fighting between who wants to go there, who belongs in the bad place,
Oh, and you're off with real Eleanor?
and
Look
this
at
is
Tahani.
this is bad because we kind of want Jason and Ella to go to bad place because they belong there. So Tahani's like, hey, Shidi is kind of important because, okay, so how it works is the relationship between each other, right? Tahani, they're all kind of friends, but some of them are closer. Tahani still has feelings for Shidi. So it's like, hey, if you want to go to the bad place, I'm gonna go to the bad place. Because Shidi right away sacrificed himself. He's like, hey, I'll go. And she's like, okay, well, if you go, I'll go too, right? So, depending on who the first person to go, the second person will follow. She, Eleanor, if she goes, Shidi follow, right? Um, and if she goes, she will follow, and if she goes, Tahani will follow. Jason finally agreed that he should go to the bad place, and it's kind of sad because Jason is just afraid of it. He's not a bad person. He's just afraid of going back to the bad place, and you kind of understand why, but it's it's kind of like it's kind of like a shortcut. Why? Well, because it's not necessarily about if he belongs there or not. It's about he's afraid, and because he's afraid, fuck moral or a good thing, you know. It's not a response to I think I'm a better person. So Eleanor thinks she's a good person or thinks she's a better person, which she is. That results in her being able to say, okay, well, maybe I should belong in a good place. Jason doesn't have any pros at going to the good place. He doesn't belong there. He didn't prove that he belongs there, but he's afraid. So this is a selfish choice. But at the same time, the selfish choice is reliant or contingent on the fact that he didn't improve as a better person. He still is that person. So there you go. There you go. So they're fighting a lot, and this is super good. This is super good. So Jason also have a reason to say. He's the only one that has a reason to say. He has to say because he's in love with Janet. So because they're in love, he's like, yeah, but if I leave, I have to leave Janet, right? So we have a knock, which is the real Eleanor, and this is kind of cool. This is really really cool because the real Eleanor is like, hey, I belong in a bad place. Everybody here has a soulmate. My soulmate doesn't love me, so maybe I should be in the bad place. And this is kind of cool because you're like, okay, well, we need one person. However, it's part of the plot, which is kind of insane. Real Eleanor wants to go, and this is super important because real Eleanor didn't have anything to do with the plot. Janu, Eleanor, Tahani, and Shidi been there since day one, so they're in this together. The real Eleanor is kind of collateral damage, which is kind of sucky. Yeah. So basically, we have I don't remember. This is really good. Sean tells Michael, like, listen, you got us in a big trouble. But at the same time, it's kind of... Okay, so this is a scene that kind of makes sense, but makes sense as the plot explained. So the plot explained, which is the plot, is that we're not in a good place, we're in a bad place. Starring Cash. That's not good. Well, that's not pretty good, but that's not great. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting my time with this one. Starring Cash. But I don't have a lot of coins. I could do... All of these are too expensive. Could I do Critical Factor? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Critical Factor is like amazing. Because now we're using attack. Okay, cool. Doing the same thing for the best. Boring. So, Michael is facing retirement because Sean thinks that his plan doesn't work. So, and this makes sense because Michael at this point is trying out a new ID versus normally the bad place is torture, is hell, right? But Michael's like, no, we're gonna let each other torture them. And this is kind of fun, right? Because this is kind of fun, this kind of works. And it's just such a good plot. So we got this. We have Michael. We had the idea to come up with a plan, which is basically one of his co-worker that gave him the idea, and he evolved the concept. He scrapped the plan, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna make this neighborhood, and I would call it the Good Place a bold plan to change. There you go. So basically, what Eleanor says, you know what? Only me has to go. January, you have a reason to stay. Shitty, you don't belong in the bad place. And Tahani, you don't belong in the bad place. Me and the real Eleanor will go. And it's kind of shitty. But Shitty's like, no, no, no. And when Shitty says, I am going to the bad place, this is a huge moment for Shitty because Shitty whole story was that he isn't able to take decisions. So going to the bad place is actually a huge reveal because that's something he couldn't do before and now he's doing. So it's a good thing because it's a ramification, right? It's a ramification. So basically what we have with the 4 is we don't know who should go. It's not about like, who should go. Nobody wants to go. And then everyone wants to go. And that's kind of cool. Got Eleanor, who is brilliant because Eleanor discovered everything. She discovered everything, and this is actually pretty good because I say the actor behind Michael, brilliant actor, brilliant, because she discovered the plan, and the actor's like, I was so close to getting, and Michael really wants this to work because if it doesn't work, it's retirement, which is kind of crazy. Also, there's a very funny scene where Michael is the actor's at a certain age, which is okay, and then he has a young guy telling him what to do. I thought it was really funny. So we have that. Eleanor realized that they're meant to torture each other, and this is super smart because technically speaking, what if going to the bad place was a normal choice? So you see, the this is kind of insane. So you take Eleanor, who thinks that she belongs in the bad place. You take Shitty, who doesn't think that he belongs in the bad place. If Shitty sacrificed himself, he belongs in the bad place because he said, okay, well, I did it for the greater good. I did it to save my friend. So he figured he belongs, but then that's what happened. Eleanor figured it out. And I want you guys to listen to this because it's super good.
This is the bad place.
Look at the reaction of Michael.
Oh, man. I can't believe you figured it out.
This is kind of good. This is kind of good. I'm not gonna lie.
Ruined everything, you know that?
So there you go. She ruined the plan. Now we get the explanation of what it was. We get it again in the flashback, and this is kind of cool because this is the same flashback, right? This is insane. He says, how many battles do we have? How much fun are we having? Let's have some fun and let them torture each other, right? They have this hate for, and this is cool because the flashback is, again, it's Michael that is making his neighborhood. You learn that everybody else except for Shitty. Okay, what the fuck? Why am I getting so many notifications from Reddit? So I don't know what I was saying. I had to 28 minutes. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm tired, guys. I'm exhausted. So that's a good plot. Except for the 4. There you go. Except for the 4, there's everybody else is an actor, and this is more like a fun place for demons, but the bad place for the humans. So you see here, right? You see here, which is Shitty, who's related to Eleanor, related to Tahani. Tahani is related to Jason, and Eleanor is related to Jason. They all have a reason to piss each other off, and why torture them when they can do the torturing themselves, which is kind of cool. Sean doesn't believe in the plan, and it's like, yo, this won't work. And then Michael says, please give me a chance. I'll prove to you that it will work. So this is what's on the line for Michael, proving that his plan will work. And this is super cool because we're seeing plot points that are super important. For example, you got these two, right? You guys remember the counseling couple? they want to torture or put drama into Shitty and Elnor. And they're realizing that Shitty and Elnor are actually getting along better than expected. And what fuck up the plan was that Elnor says, I'm the glitch here. I'm the bad person here. And they didn't expect Shitty to be such a good influence on her. Now we learn where everybody is there. We know that Elnor was a bad person. We learned that Jason was a bad person. Tahani, who raised millions and did a lot for the good, did it to prove that she was better than her sister. She did it out of not a genuine place. The intent, the motivation behind it wasn't pure. You got Shitty, who ended up hurting everybody around him because he was indecisive, which we also saw in this flashback. And for Shitty, it's kind of insane because Shitty is possibly the better person out of the four, but he did hurt his loved one more than anybody else. Because Jason didn't have a loved one, he had Pillboy. And Pillboy was sad, but then after that, Eleanor didn't have any friends. And Tahani, I don't know if she had friends. And Michael is actually proud. This is really, really proud because he's like, this was a good experiment and I had a lot of fun, right? But then you have the shitty thing that happened. The shitty thing which is shitty. So he said, okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to restart again. I'm going to do...
Next time, I'll spread you out.
There you go. He's going to do a version number 2, but then he's going to completely change everything. Wipe off their memory, which is good. And that's pretty much the episode.
You can't eat anything, right? Correct.
So what Eleanor does is she puts out a message. She's like, Eleanor find Shitty. Now, this is the craziest thing because the Eleanor find Shitty isn't important. It's the book that's important. It's a book that's it's a book that Shitty knows very, very well. And before she gets erased, she calls Michael "ya basic," which I fucking love. So there you go. This is the first season. It restart, and now everything is changing. Eleanor gets a new partner. She gets a new house. Tahani gets a new partner. She gets a new house. Shitty has a new partner. He has a new house. And this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool because it ends with Eleanor find Shitty. So then it's kind of sucky because you restart everything. But at the same time, like, the information will be worth it. So for example, one of the episodes, I don't remember which one, is Resolution Dance Dance. There's one where she figured out the good place. And this is insane because in every single retry, she figured it out. Got 50%? Well, I got 2 episodes more to do, so we have time. I'm gonna end the video here. We'll take a... I'm just gonna get some water. Like the episode here, we have 2 more episodes to do. That's nothing. Is there battles or not tonight? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Je pense à toi et c'est tout. Y'a rien à faire. Beau message important. Choo 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 choo. Just exhausted. I'm ready to lay it out before I'm ready to tell me your secret. There you go, critical factor. Good, no problem. Okay, good. No. Don't to see you hell, mama, we all go to hell. Or when your mama, we all go to hell. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome, commercial. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, make myself a drink. 22nd September 25. We still have the good plays to do. So if you don't mind, let's go. Before we start, I made a mistake. There's not 52 episodes, there's 50 episodes. And we are at season 2, so technically speaking, we are a quarter done. More than a quarter, because every single episode is 2%, because there's 50 episodes. So with 2%, and we've done 15, we are at 30%, which is good because we still have 3 days inclusively on the 25th. Without further ado, we made ourselves a little bit of a drink with something called mixed sour slurp. So this is going to be helping us with our voice. We've been doing a lot of videos lately, so sometimes my voice is coarse. Not sponsored. It could be. Okay. Y'all ready? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oops. The screen closed. So we have season 2 episode 1, which is The Good Place. It's really cool because we are skipping chapter 14 and 15, So this is kind of nice because from the get go, we've been doing episode which are chapters. 14 and 15 means there's 2 chapters in one episode. So we have Michael explains that everything is okay. We got and it kind of sucks because like when you look at the reminder or the recap of last season, it's a couple minutes. So I'm like, there's no way that a whole season is that little, right? I love this. We have Michael as going for a second try, and he has a failure. So now he has to report to Sean, which is his boss, that he is the that he failed. So Michael is worried, and he promised that this time it's gonna be working. So we have the good place, which is super, super, super nice. So now what he does is we're seeing here. Now we have the reveal, and this is cool because how do you redo a first episode to a series? It'd be completely different. We have the reveal that every single person in the bad place is an actor, except for Eleanor, Shitty, Tahani, and Jason. Also, Janet isn't a actor; she's a construct, which is kind of important to the story. So then we have a meeting where everybody says, "Hey, this is our plan. What should we do to torture them?" So this is kind of super, super nice. Michael tells them, "Hey, let them torture each other. No biting, nothing, right?" This is the coolest thing because what they're also saying is the goal is for Eleanor, and this is huge. This is humongous. The plan right now is to get the same party thrown down, which is where Eleanor will drink and fuck up the entire thing, right? Because this was the cataclysm of everybody. You guys remember last episode, and this is important because this is not information that you get on your first watch. So the last episode, they were talking about how everybody's pissed at Eleanor because of what happened at the party, right? This is the cataclysm of Eleanor doesn't belong here. And this is kind of cool. This is really, really cool. But then it does feel bad because, you know, the plot where she had no points, then what did that do? You know, it's there's a lot of plot hole. So we have, this is super cool because we have Eleanor meeting the same couple. You guys remember it? So this is a powerful moment. Why? This is a powerful moment because it's character that we know. For example, if the neighborhood is 150 people, you need to present 150 people. Or what you do is you present people once, then you present them again, which is important. So she meets Jason. Now, this is a cool thing. Jason also is not supposed to be there. But this is nice because Jason doesn't belong here. And no matter if their memory is wiped out, you don't belong here. See, the thing with the show is that you know, and I'm going to repeat myself, but I don't care. You know exactly who doesn't belong there. It's Jason and Eleanor. Tahani and Shitty, although not super morally good, they're not super bad. Like, when they tell Shitty, like, what have you been, why are you here? Shitty's like, oh well, I knew the way almond affected the the environment, and I still drank almond milk, which I didn't know that. I didn't know that it affected the environment. So we got Michael telling Eleanor, you're special. You're the one with the most point here. So then what she does, and this is super cool, is we got a best person speech, right? Which makes her kind of the star of the party. Why is it important? Because the goal is for people to get her drunk, right? So the best person party, okay, there's 2 plus. On the surface is giving Eleanor importance. The second is, okay, well, Eleanor should get a lot of attention. Eleanor's going to be receiving a lot of offer for drinks, and there's a reason why people are nice to her. And the reason people are nice to her is because she has a statue, which is the best person here, you know? So to me, this was kind of important. I feel like I've watched more than 2 episodes of the second season, though. I feel like I've watched more than that. Oh, we are in episode 2. We got 3 episodes to do. No. I don't freaking know. Go check out something. Give me a sec. I actually don't remember this. Okay, so I know I didn't watch it because there's no. Are the episodes longer? No. Maybe I was just tired and it felt like more. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. That is weird. I don't know. Good. Okay. Perfect. So yeah. So Eleanor is receiving a bunch of drinks, which is cool, and we get the party, and people are worried because she's not drinking, and then this is nice. Why? Because of the paper that she left in the mouth of Janet, which nobody knows about. Her mission now is to find Shitty. If she's able to find Shitty, she cannot get drunk. She has to find Shitty. Right, so now we're seeing that. Now I want to say the first episode is a bit lacking. Why? Because you reuse a lot of the same scene. You reuse, and this is kind of stupid. So there's Angelique, right, who comes in, and she says, "Don't make this harder than it should be, Shitty." Why is that important? Because and this is. At the same time, this is so annoying, so boring, but this is so brilliant. So this event is the most important. So because she called him Shitty, it means Eleanor finds Shitty. You see the drink that she has? This is insane because on the other side of those drinks, and I forgot a piece of content that's important. I'm gonna go back to it after. She gave those drinks to Tahani. Tahani is on the other side of the camera. She's right here. Because she's drunk, she'll make a speech, which is not good because it's not Eleanor, but it's still a drunken speech. Now, here's a cool thing. Jason ended up giving Eleanor a little bit of a prize. What is that prize? He gives her a gear. Now, the gear in itself, Eleanor said, "Oh, this is some kind of magic. This is a monk that gave it to me." But it's not a magic. It's a piece of a bicycle. However, it is super important. You know why? Because Jason did something bad, and the proof of this bad action is the gear. So this is the proof that Jason and Eleanor don't belong there, which means that she's not alone, which means that there's something going on with this place. There's a mistake being made. So this is super cool. However, the same scene of Shitty don't make this harder than it has to be is presented 3 times. We got Michael with Shitty, and this is super cool because Shitty version really changes. Shitty version is, okay, well, Eleanor cannot be your soulmate. Why? Because, and this is kind of interesting because, again, it's not especially said. You have to really pay attention to The Good Place. You really have to read into it to see the true beauty of the show. Example. Shitty, right, doesn't belong with Eleanor. Because if he gets with Eleanor, it'll be transforming her into a good person. So we have to avoid that. So how do we avoid that? We put Shitty and Eleanor with a good person. Now, Eleanor will torture herself feeling that she's not in the good place, right? Because even though her memories are erased, she's still like, oh, I don't belong here. There's a mistake here. Shitty will be giving 2 partners. And then this is amazing because when you realize that it's meant to torture him, you realize what they're trying to do. So the first person that Shitty meets is super in tune with him. They like the same stuff. They have much in common, right? So there's 4 people. There's him, Pedro. There's Dominique, and I don't remember the last one name. I'm sorry. So they all had a exact similar score. So they all score same, and they're all could be a my apologies, a soulmate. So then Chini falls in love with Dominique because he believes that she's her soulmate. But then Michael says, wait, there's a mistake. There's an action that we didn't account for. And because of that, Pedro, you belong with Dominique. With Angelique, I don't know her name either. And then Chini, the whole thing is like, I don't belong with you, I belong with her. So this is the torture for Shitty. We had 30% batteries. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. So yeah, so we have the meeting. And this is super cool because the girl in the background is real Eleanor. So real Eleanor is going to be super important to the plot. So real Eleanor is an actress. She took the job for Michael because she wanted to act. So then she's a normal piece of thing. And you can see that she's pissed off because she's like, this isn't a role. I practiced a role. I have such a good role. Now I have a shitty role. What's going on? So she's the one who's going to sabotage Michael later on, which is kind of important. We have Shitty here. And this is super cool because Denise comes in, right? Denise comes in and she's not supposed to be there. So what she's doing is she's changing the script, and because she's changing the script, this is the first chance. However, Angelique comes here and she talks to Shitty, say, "Hey, how you feeling? I feel like I belong with you. You feel like you belong with me too," which is cool. However, here's the problem. There's a major problem, by the way. A major problem. Shitty says yes. She couldn't take a decision in season 1, but now season 2, episode 1, he takes a decision. What the fork? So then, Eleanor comes in, and this is super cool because this is completely different, and this is a very cool plot point. Eleanor says, "Hey, you're supposed to help me." She gives the note, and then Shitty tells her, "Hey, I would love to help you, but I'm dealing with my own shit. I cannot help you right now," which is cool because Shitty was morally just said no to helping somebody else. It was kind of bad. Tahani meets her boyfriend, and her boyfriend is not what she expects. Her boyfriend is small, she's tall, he is very modest, she is very expensive. They don't belong together. So Tahani is like, "You know what? I'll try your lifestyle." So she dresses up like a shit, and people don't respect her. See, this is kind of cool because torturing Shitty was to give him true relationship. Torturing Janu was to give him a twin, somebody that would really follow him and make sure that he doesn't fuck up constantly. The torture for Tahani is having a boyfriend that will push her to be like a super modest. So this is kind of bad because Tahani doesn't really happen, you know. And in the first season, she was the main star. In a good place. She was the one that everybody loved, blah, 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 blah. Now nobody knows her. So she has a hard time dealing with that, which pushes her to drink a lot. Because to drink a lot, she'll make this speech, which is super cool. We got Janu, who says, "Hey, we have a problem with you. We found somebody that's your soulmate, but he's not really your soulmate because he's not a woman, right? So, can you have 2 guys that are soulmates? Absolutely. That's not what I'm saying, but you don't understand what I mean, right? So, what Jason is that you have not a soul mate, but you have a soul body. So what is a soul body? A soul body is a soul friend, and because he's your soul friend, you're gonna have a good time with him. So this is basically somebody that doesn't allow Janu to be other thing than the monk. So he has to stay silent. He has to stay pretending like he's a monk, right? Which is kind of cool. So then what we see is that he broke the bike, and this is the gear that he gave to Eleanor, because the other guy was following him. He was following him all the time. So this is super cool. Janu is torturing because he has to drink yaki milk, and you see other people drinking alcohol. It's like, fuck, dude. Fuck, this is bad, you know? This is bad. We got Denise right away here, this is a super interesting scene, because Michael gives her shit. It's like, why aren't you following the plan? What's going on with the plan? And then he's like, I had a good spot. You're blowing up my spot. I had a great characters. You don't care about us. You don't care about me. And then this is Michael telling her, stay in the characters. And this is the real Eleanor, or I don't remember her name, but she's like, hey, I'm not gonna follow you. And this is a reason why Michael will have problem in the future. We got Janu and Janet. Now this is the cool thing. Janu and Janet, right? Janet has been rebooted, so Janu doesn't meet her, but then she's treating him nicely. Why is that a good scene? It's a good scene because the reality of Eleanor, she put a paper in Janet's mouth, she'll go back to Shitty, which is what she has to do. Now, with Janu, is you might not remember loving Janet, but if your emotion were true, then no matter the lifetime, you'll fall back in love with her again. So it's a case of soulmates meeting again, which is kind of cool because one of them is a robot. So this is super funny. So the 4 character, which is Janu, Eleanor, Tahani, and Shitty, goes in, and they all disappear. So they're looking for them because they're important, right? And then all of the soulmate comes in and said, hey, where were you? I was so worried about you. And they all say the same speech, which makes Eleanor realize what? That this is the bad place. And then guess what? We have try number 3. And this is super cool because the actor are like telling Michael, like, what makes you think that it was gonna work this time? He said, well, the last time they used Janet, now they're not gonna be using Janet. This is the 3rd time. So this is cool because the implication behind it are the cool thing. The implication behind it is no matter what, Michael will get discovered. No matter what, Jenna will fall in love. No matter what, everything that was supposed to happen will happen again and again and again and again and again. It's all a question of fate. So this is something I really enjoyed. Now we have a little bit of problem. This is battery is almost dead, and the battery is almost dead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna charge the phone. It's gonna be a big deal. We have one more so to do. We'll be right back. Okay, good. Good. Ouch. Toodoo.
Des fois, c'est mélangeant les lettres par mélange, vraiment. Des fois, ça ressemble.
Et toi?
Elle aussi, ils se ressemblent.
Choose your place. Bon, ben, c'est parti, la gang. On est à l'épicerie. On s'en vient chercher X pizza froide pour les personnes qui veulent. Donc, on va prendre un beau baguette, un contact de pizza froide. On va en mettre d'autres. On va en mettre d'autres. On va faire un peu sur la couille. Tiens, il y a des petites pizzas froides. Nous voici. Viande froide. Ben, je l'ai mis. J'en vais d'acheter ça, je suis ici. Fait qu'un total de 375 c'est fin. C'est ici. Il y avait deux épiceries, il y a des gens de poison dans l'épicerie. On y va. Ça part, les gens. Il y en a-tu du stock? Il y en a-tu du stock? Ça va, ça marche. Let's fucking go. On va se faire un il y en a-tu du stock ici? Produit. Là, j'ai des papiers sur la page. J'ai du pain, j'ai pas. Écoute, 373. J'ai aussi payé. C'est une famille. Fait que oui. Franchement, je vais noter. Bon, ben, c'est parti, la gang. On est allé. On s'en vient chercher X pizza froide pour les personnes qui veulent. Donc, on va prendre un beau paquet, un contact de pizza froide.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Look how commercial. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful. Look at this. Look how nice this is. You know what this is? This is the actual highway. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this 22nd September 2025. Just a small note for all BTS. We did some videos. I'm gonna go in. I don't think there's battle tonight, so because there's no battle tonight, we're actually gonna be watching or playing with the people. I did a shit ton of video. We did for 2 hours and 40 of videos, which is insane. I still have 2 videos to do, but they're small videos, so that's not a big deal. And we'll go in. It is currently 9:24, so that's not bad. And that is pretty much it. I'm excited, bro. A lot of work, but you know, it's good. Mumbo way. Moi, je sais qu'est-ce qu'il y en a ici. Crois pas, là. My apologies. Critical factor, baby. No, of course not. Don't feel like working. But we have to. 13. I know nothing is true, but this song now. But the further I go, I wanna go home. Fucking swear that I care, but it's hard when you stare to the bottom of a bottle that is empty and bare. All my desolate soul in my desolate hole. Oh, I'll always be, I guess I need love. Holes you seen, I'm just in a run. And I'm trying, baby, please, baby, don't leave. God damn, I'm a fucker, but I guess it's just me. So I sit in my room and I'll cry in my bed, thinking about all the things that made me wrong in my head. Keep trying to climb, but it seems so steep. Don't link. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, bro. That's bad. Just bad. That's really bad. Shit. Cause I don't want to be like this. I've been running the streets for too long now. I know nothing is true but this song now. But the further I go, I want to go home. Cause I don't want to be like this. I've been running the streets for too long now. I know nothing is true but this song now. But the further I go, I wanna go home. Fucking swear that I care, but it's hard when you stare to the bottom of a bottle that is empty and bare. Oh, my desolate soul, it's my desolate hole. I'll always be, I guess I need love. Holes you seen, I'm just in the run. And I'm swear, trying, please, baby, don't leave. Goddamn, I'm a fucker, but I guess it's just me. So I sit in my room and I cry in my bed, thinking about all the things that made me wrong in my head. Keep trying to climb, but it seems so steep. Pour myself a fucking whiskey, dude, cause I don't wanna. Why people always put music on the send? Okay, we saw the bus. I'm bored out of my mind. The freaking dildo.
Alors on se retrouve pour ma pause repas de ce midi, avant-dernier jour de formation jeudi.
Roses?
Well, right at mealtime. Followed your nose, didn't you?
Seeing a lot of ads for this one. Welcome anymore. Okay, so now do it night.
I feel like I skip through the NPC talking, and then I need context to know for my choice. And also, if you do fail a skill check, you can re-roll it, but you gotta have these special dice to do it. I'm not sure yet how you obtain them, but there also needs some vanilla units like Rebecca, who can summon up to 3 jellyfishes to deal damage, and then depending how much of this special stack enemies gain from her attacks, her ultimate deals better damage. I didn't get to play with Psyche, who is the featured unit in this closed beta test, but she seems to be able to fly around like a butterfly, which is pretty cool. Still, one thing I like about combat are the melee weapons. So let's say for example, you obtain a super cool sight. Anyone can use it, and the weapon has special moveset. In fact, every weapon has a different moveset. For example, the katana has this extremely satisfying attack sequence, and it even deals better damage depending on what combo level you achieve. Oh yeah, the combo level goes up the more you fight, and it can then be consumed by any melee weapon to deal better damage with a charge attack. And yeah, there's a bunch of ranged weapons like rifles, pistols, rocket launchers, and so on. What's even better, you can customize the color palette of any weapon. You will need to forge the dye color and consume it, and I wish this wasn't the case, although I haven't tried out. I hope this means you just need to unlock the color once and not consume the actual color for one-time use on a weapon. Because, as you can see, I could design some
Easy.
Roses need water and sunlight to
Find what you look for.
Après ma grosse calice de Jessica, tu vas-tu arrêter de dire que c'est pas vrai qu'est-ce qu'on dit? Mon nez, il est pas égal. Mon ventre, ton ventre à toi, ma grosse calice.
I just want my players.
Ah ouais. Demain dans le vie. Embauche. Là, tu restes où? À Victo. Ok, t'aimes pas ça? Allô, Big Big? Ben oui, mais une nouvelle vie qui apparaît, là.
Me? Obsessed with you? Yes. Yes, I am, bitch. Me?
Yeah. Actually. Yeah. No, that's not like
I was sent professor.
Les commentaires défilent rapidement, je vois pas tous les cadeaux.
Et merci. Donc, c'est Demidov qui s'amène. Demidov, il va d'une feinte. Et le patient rate sa feinte et Mourachov qui bloque avec son bâton. Donc, Demidov n'aura pas marqué. En match préparatoire, pas grave. Une belle feinte, là, mais on n'a pas été en mesure de marquer du revers. Anthony Montax.
Wilson's own Wilson's brother. Who the fuck is it?
Okay, good. Don't blink if you're buying. Local commercial. Good guys, doing well. Having a wonderful day. Another part of freaking yo. There's so many parts that we did already of The Good Place, but the good news is there's only one episode left. Why is the good news? It's because it's a lot of work. We've been working hard the last 2 days, so but you know what? I'm happy. We need to work that hard, and if it isn't something that we're gonna be able to do, something that we're gonna be able to do, I'm just gonna have to download something and do it. It isn't. Yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Download the new game. Perfect. So let's continue. So we have season 2, episode 2. Revolution Dance, which you kind of guess is a Jason Mendoza title, which is the best. I'm sorry again about the quality of the camera, but listen, I'm stuck here. So we got Jason, who is Michael, who is making a diary, a audio diary. This is actually pretty cool because this is attempt number 3. The attempt number 3 is such a good sign. So now we have the exact same event. And this is kind of nice because this is exact. Okay, so technically speaking, okay, it's annoying, but it's cool. Okay, so basically, what's going on is you have a first season to describe the fact that this is not a good place. Now we got season 2, episode 1, and discover that's not a good place. So they are asking, hey, how come this is not a good place? What is actually going on? So we get a really, dude, this is gonna be annoying because I watched this and I was tired, so I don't remember much of it. However, we get basically a recap of what happens to the mean giraffe, everything that happened in first season, right?
Yes, I was a professor of ethics and moral philosophy, focusing on.
So this is the second day. So we know that at the end of the first day we get a party. So the second day, she, who now has problem, goes to find Eleanor and says, you know what? I don't know who you are. I don't know why you came to me, but I know that book. I was a teacher, and we taught that book. So then we have the exact same thing, which is basically Shitty was gonna be teaching Eleanor and Jason how to act again, which is kind of cool. This will not work. There's attempt number 4, which is a new boyfriend for Eleanor, who makes her a 3-hour slam poetry, which leads her to believe that this is the bad place right away. So this is kind of cool because no, I got the battle right away.
T'as fait des sandwichs? Pas encore, mais toute la bouffe est sur la table. J'attends ma chum de fille, on va le faire ensemble.
Good.
On va tout faire ça ensemble.
So I have to go.
Le monde qui n'a pas vu, voulez-vous revoir ce que
I
j'ai
have to go.
acheté?
Shit.
Ça va me faire plaisir de vous le remontrer.
Fuck
si
it,
vous voulez.
we have to go. It's battles.
Est-ce que je refais le tour? Pour ceux qui n'étaient pas là? Tes tatous. Puis toi, t'en as-tu des tatous? Je m'en fous qu'il me stream. Ben oui, je vais les faire en live, mes sandwichs. Vous voulez que je refasse le tour? Ok, on va refaire le tour, je vais vous montrer ça. Bougez pas. On refait le tour. Vite fait. J'ai une... Attendez, là, j'ai beaucoup de pain, là, je sais pas combien j'en ai une dizaine, 10-15 ans. Les chips, J'ai acheté des chips. Les pizzas. Les petites pizzas. Il y en a 6. Je vais tout couper ça en parts pour que tout le monde en aille. J'ai 4 livres de viande froide, du ballonné puis du jambon fumé. Du fromage que je vais couper en cubes pour faire des petits carrés de fromage. Des pâtes d'ours. Il y en a qui aiment ça manger une petite affaire sucrée puis c'est toujours plaisant pour la bouche. Fait que des pâtes d'ours. Des sacs Ziploc, j'en ai acheté une chier parce que je le sais que je vais avoir de la sandwich à faire. Écoute, le nombre innombrable de petites carottes que je vais mettre dans des sacs. De la salade que je vais mettre dans les sandwichs. La mayonnaise pour une moitié de part de sandwich, puis l'autre partie, ça va être à la moutarde. Fait que comme ça, s'il y a des allergies, moutarde ou mayo. Oui, je m'en vais mettre les viandes froides dans le frigidaire avec le fromage. Là. Je m'en vais faire ça. Donnez-moi un instant. Je vais aller faire ça. Je vais attendre que ma femme de fille arrive, mais faut que je le mette au frais. Ça, t'as bien raison, mon chum. Merci de m'y avoir fait penser. Parce que moi, je suis parti en live, puis j'ai pas pensé à faire ça. Ça va pas long, mon chum. Non, Cléo. Non. Miaou, miaou. Bon. Fait que là, il me reste juste à attendre ma chum de fille, mais ça, c'est tous les achats que j'ai faits pour les personnes en situation d'itinérance. Là, je vais préparer des sandwichs toute la petite soirée. Puis, c'est ça. Ça va ressembler pas mal à ça, la gang. Ouais, j'ai pensé à tout. Mais personne pensait que j'allais le faire, tout le monde me croyait pas.
Don't blink, it's your boy, Yink. Welcome to the show. Guys are doing well, having a wonderful day on this beautiful 22 September 2025. Today we're going to be playing some Fortnite because, of course, in the background you hear the gorgeous, and I do say gorgeous, battles, TikTok battles. So I felt like playing Fortnite, really playing Fortnite. We had a good time yesterday. We had a better time. We may have a better time today. We're possibly going to be doing more so. Let's not do the shop right away. I usually do the shop right away, but it's a bit early. However, we can do a quick. I think it's going to be kind of quick. Shop, perfect. So this, we already saw it. This sounds good. The glider is actually pretty cool. The glider is actually pretty cool, I have to say. Actually pretty cool. That I don't know what it is. I should be watching my Road Academia. This we saw yesterday. This wasn't there yesterday. This is brand new. You got Ryan Reynolds. No, that's not Ryan Reynolds. Who is that? Black Widow. Oh, with an outfit. Nice. Oh, we didn't see, but I told you. I told ya. Wouldn't gonna have the time.
J'attends juste que mon sel ait un peu de batterie, gang. Pouvez-vous comprendre ça? J'attends que mon sel ait un peu de batterie pour pouvoir me mettre sur mon stand pendant que je fais les sandwichs avec mon ami. Mais vous la verrez pas, elle, par exemple. On le verra pas. Mais tout le monde veut les preuves comme quoi je vais faire des sandwichs, fait que j'ai pas le choix d'être en live.
Nice.
On veut voir le tatou. Il est pas fini, gang. Il est loin d'être fini, là. Il est vraiment pas fini. Oui, il y a une signification. Mais les viandes froides, tu devrais pas les mettre dans le frigo. Ben oui, faut que tu mettes les viandes froides au frigo. C'est quand tu vas donner ça pour que je sois là? Je dirais pas à personne c'est où je vais porter ça.
I love the battles. I love TikTok battles. Plus, it's a really good opportunity to do the Fortnite stream. Like, honestly, and I love Fortnite, don't get me wrong.
Tu me stream tellement t'as rien d'autre à faire pour te ramasser des vues. C'est quoi tu veux?
Mais de quoi tu parles pour me ramasser des vues, man? Genre, regarde qui est en live tranquillement, voir qui joue le bâton, big.
Love the skin again.
Je l'ai dit que je bâtonne pas à soir.
Je suis pas en train de dire que t'es un trou de cul, t'es un mangeur de merde pis t'es un pas bon. Hein.
Mais je bâtonne pas à soir.
Ben non, fais donc un 2-3 avec moi.
Fais pas de bâton, je m'en vais préparer des sandwichs.
Ok, mais après, je veux juste savoir c'est quoi ça?
T'as un tatou, Zach?
Good.
Tatou?
C'est correct. Je voulais juste savoir.
Je veux dire, regarde, là, j'ai un tatouage à grandeur du chest, là, de la façon dont je suis placé mon shit de like.
Tabarnak, tu sais,
Oh!
Là, mais, tu sais, sans être méchant, je demandais pas.
Je demande pas d'argent, Big, j'ai dit que j'étais pas
Non, mais pas à soir, mais je parle de.
L'autre jour, oui, mais là, je suis good, je suis all good, tout est correct, j'ai réglé mes affaires, puis j'ai reçu ce que j'attendais.
Nice, it works. Yeah, like I'm saying, would I be streaming as much if it wasn't for the tech battles? Possibly not.
T'as-tu acheté de la bouffe pour tes chats?
Oui, ils ont de la bouffe.
Possibly.
Tout est fait.
Ça, c'est bon, ça. Les priorités sont à bonne place.
Ok, là, va niaiser ailleurs, Zach, pour de vrai.
Mais non, mais Chris,
non, je fais pas de match, c'est quoi, tu comprends pas?
Chris, c'est
Fuck!
Oui, man, le fou. Calme-toi.
If I wasn't playing, if I wasn't watching the TikTok battles, I possibly wouldn't be streaming Fortnite. But however, it's a good thing that we stream that much. Cause I want to play more Fortnite. I love Fortnite.
J'attaque mon sel avec la batterie, puis il n'y a pas assez de batterie mon téléphone pour que je puisse le faire low. Fait que je vais commencer à en faire, puis je vais laisser charger mon téléphone, puis après ça, je vais repartir un live, puis je vais vous montrer où on en est rendu.
Okay, perfect.
T'as du cash pour te faire tatouer? Ouais, même pour acheter de la bouffe pour les personnes itinérantes, Jess. Si t'as pas vu tout ce que j'ai montré comme bouffe que j'ai acheté, qu'est-ce que je m'en vais préparer pour eux pour demain.
About the Resident Evil book.
Ben oui, j'ai demandé de l'aide la semaine passée, j'en arrachais, puis là, ça va. Au lieu de
Should I add them?
Je suis content que t'aies de l'argent, Max, c'est correct, ça s'est réglé.
So can we get the Resident Evil audiobook? Audio.
Montre la facture de l'épicerie, voir. Va sur mon mur, tout est là.
1, 2.
Tout est là.
Is that the same thing? Feels like the same thing. 2. Nice. 3. Ooh, 4. 5, 6. They're all there. That's good. That is really good. Fuck, I love Fortnite. Like, I was talking about how overwhelmed I am today. But the reality is, are we overwhelmed? Yes. But I am in love with making content, and there's so much to do, so this is pretty good.
Oui, c'est sûr. Tu t'es fait des nouveaux tatous, oui. Moi, je suis content pour toi. 373 et 20. Ça, c'est sans compter les 2 épiceries que j'ai payées aux personnes qui étaient à l'épicerie. Ouais, plus le McDonald's que j'ai payé à la personne qui était au McDo tantôt, qui avait pas d'argent pour manger. J'ai payé 40$ de McDonald's. Fais le calcul. On va calculer 50 une petite épicerie à quelqu'un que j'ai payé pour lui et sa fille. 50 et quelques la facture.
So my father today, we had another appointment with the government, so that went well. But we went to my father today, which was kind of cool. And the coffee was nice. It was nice.
Plus le 373. À combien
it was really nice.
On est rendu à combien si vous savez compter, mettons? Ce sera pas long, on va commencer ça. C'est juste qu'il faut que j'attende d'avoir un peu de batterie.
I need to get in here.
Ça va-tu? Mais tu peux me jaser, hein? Pourquoi? Parce que je t'enlève? Ah, ok. T'as-tu réparé ta dent? T'es fatigué avec ça, tabarnak?
Good.
Tu y vas quand? Je te prépare des muffins. Les plumes officielles, je vais demain, mais là, j'ai déjà beaucoup trop de stock, là. Ben ouais, mais non, Bradley, le monde préfère critiquer. Ça fait combien de sandwichs? Hey, il va en avoir une chier de sandwich, là.
We got the shotgun.
Ben, c'est là que j'ai été aujourd'hui, TikTok Hunter. Oui, nouveau tatou. Oui, je me suis fait tatouer. Ouais, je le sais, TikTok, c'est là que j'ai été voir Vie, check, elle m'a fait un petit beau tatou ici aussi. Lui, il est vraiment beau, hein. Lui, c'est parce qu'il est pas fini,
wow.
Là, ça a l'air un peu fou, mais... Avoue, tu nous montres les sandwichs. Je vais tout vous montrer ça.
It's a shame because...
Mais oui, j'ai un tatou d'en face. Des petites étoiles.
If we weren't fighting each other, we would
non,
be
ça
good.
pèse pas d'en face. T'as bien fait ça, TikTok Hunter. Ah, sûrement, Ricky Bobby. Tout va broyer ailleurs.
Ricky Bobby. Not Tallahassee.
Les sandwichs après, j'espère que t'as assez de place pour les garder au frais. Ben oui, j'ai une glacière avec des ice packs. 600$ aujourd'hui.
Good.
T'as payé toutes mes félicitations. Ben merci. Jambon simili-poulet? Non, j'ai acheté jambon.
Oh, let's go.
Acheter jambon. Tabarnak, là, Max, là, tabarnak, là.
Eh, gros, arrête de me réinviter. Gros, la prochaine fois que tu me réinvites, je te bloque.
Non, mais attends, là, pas vrai.
Non, t'es
Good.
fatiguant.
Tant qu'à parler, là, tant que ton télécharge, je sais, fais 1, 2, 3.
Je veux pas faire de bâton, tu veux juste faire de la petite cash, je vais en faire avec d'autres.
50. Good. We need other bullets.
Justement, je vais jaser avec elle le temps que mon sel charge, puis je vais repartir mon live quand on va commencer à faire les sandwichs. On se parle tantôt, gang.
Boom. Oh, my favorite weapon. No. Perfect. Not a big deal. We don't have a life, but I'm still gonna play some Fortnite. In a perfect world, like for example, right? A normal how can I say that? A normal battle is like an hour. So I could be doing an hour every single day. And I meant what I said yesterday. Most of the point that I had when I first started playing Fortnite was from the dailies. So it's because we had so much points in the dailies. Missing listening to music.
Pull it, click it, push it. With Jetpack's Compact, get up to 100% leak-free.
Good.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. So that's it. Most of the point I was getting from the first time we started was from the dailies. They just give you so much score. Which is kind of insane. Cause I don't wanna be like this. I do it undead, of course. Too long now. I got nothing is true. This song now. Are we out of bullets already? We go home. I didn't really use this, and I should have used it more. There you go. I knew that was a mission for the vulnerable points. To the bottom of a bottle that is empty and bare. Oh, my desolate soul in my desolate hole. It's a desolate soul. Yeah, I'm here all alone. I can't think of a reason. Get the fuck out of bed. Burn clothes. Why so brown? Am I alive or dead? Driven a week. Hustler when I speak. I was trying to get it because I would love that car. Because it's kind of brand new, right? You know, just in a run, and I swear, trying, baby, please, baby, don't leave. Baby, mama, fucker, but I guess it's just me. So I sit in my room and I cry in my bed, thinking about all the things that make. Holy shit! It's at the other end. I want to see if it's always. No, you see, it's different place every single time. Back to sleep, biatch. I don't want to be like this. I've been running the streets for too long now. Gonna sing a stupid song now. Further I go, wanna go. I don't wanna be like this. I've been running the streets for too long now. I doubt. Oh, my fuck to my mama cry. She says, baby, why? I said, baby, die. Gone like a suicide. All the thickest scene, stay on my room, mom. I hate the motherfucker like you, mom. This shit for you, those Ashes and Jordan. I didn't have a chance in the hell to get this. However, we're gonna have a chance to damage it. To get a couple of boons, right? Yeah, I'm sick, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so lit, I'm so fucked up all day. So I stumble around till I fall down. My tears ain't here on the ground. No doubt, nothing left, you got nothing left to lose. I love Alone and Dead. You're singing to you, so you and you bury me, man. You better bury me deep and sing along to the song, cause you're broken like me. We had a sniper rifle yesterday and that was really good. Been running the streets for too long now. You gonna fight me or no? Thank you for this. Boom. There you go. I do this a lot though. I wanna go back to the start where we started from. Oh, damn. I didn't think it was gonna damage me. Dong, I was wrong. I wanna go back to the stars. Back where we started from. Okay. What's up, Skills Fighter TV? How are ya? Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. Hope you're doing well. You're having a fantastic evening. Okay, so need to change the charging for the phone. Then we should be okay. I like I said, I still have a couple of videos to do today, but it's not that bad. It is not that bad. I want to listen to something else. Give across the channel. Well, welcome, dude. That is super nice. Let me get you a follow, because you seem like a nice person. How was your day? Super cool meeting new people. I'm not logged in. Okay. This is the old computer. Shit. Give me a second, my guy. I'll find ya. Nothing is true but this song now. But the further I go, I wanna go home. Bum bum. I actually missed Only One Dead, and again, it's a question of it's a question of how often we're doing it, you know. Often we listen to it, and we do like literally a lot, which is possibly not a good idea because I'm gonna get tired of it. Like we did the first time. I have to log in. Okay, after this match. After this match, my guy. Okay, so now we got 1457. The first time why I stopped listening to them was because I listened to them. Well, technically speaking, it's the exact same reason we stopped listening to a bunch of band, like Five Finger Punch. Ooh, Five Finger Punch after that could be nice. We know we don't go there enough. I think this is our next one I'm gonna be. Oh, tonight I should be doing some rank. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the rank because I'm gonna have I need my computer, my other computer, because right now what we're doing is we're using the old laptop, which I'm not signing in anything on it. So I'm gonna have to literally get the other one. That way we have our Twitch sign in, we have the YouTube sign in. Not this compound us, left us so this love, and once will adjust us. Know that He loved us, let it all burn. I will purr first, God I try, am I lost in your eyes? Just let me burn, it's what I deserve. That I try, am I lost? Bonsai, bebo. Take me and make me weaken and save me. This hate that you gave me. I don't know who's there. Before it was the Shockwave girl. Now I don't know who it is. Do see what you say when you sing when you die. And here at the end of this word. Champion Search Witch. Que paso? Are you ready for FNC? For FNC is what? FNC is the Fortnite champion, whatever. It'll burn. Let's see, I'm riding the wave of good conversation. I see every competition as mine to win. And that includes FNCS. If you think you can keep up, bring it on. It'd be nice to have some worthy competition but out there to watch me score the crown. You sure, brah? Did we get the quest? The crap with tears coming. When it's all gone, sing me this song. No, the backlink is actually nice. I don't know what is the item that gives the most backbling, skin, glider. I mean, the backbling they give a lot of them, and the glider they give a lot if you have a win, which I don't think we have this season. So watch it turn as it turn in the fire. And on the fire, let it all burn. It burns. Could I try? Am I lost in your eyes? Such a good song. Well, the whole album is amazing. Am I lost in your eyes? Hey, that you gave me, keep saying, just let me burn, just let me burn. This hate that you gave me keeps saying, just let me burn, just let me burn. Wow. Wow. Yesterday we started a new game which is Encore, Panic Encore, but it's not great. Good. They're kind of not why we're going to the red, because often it's gonna be oh my god, Pain is so good. I haven't listened to that song in decades. I'm sorry I cried the nature to the deuce and do back that is you to Nathan Daisy no the fucking Daisy this working on feeding I'm tempted to sit in other world of children and try. Never tonight. Try to tonight. No say goodbye. Now I can feel the pain. I'm sorry. I cry so. Now I can feel the pain. I'm sorry. The small portion is good, but it's just not worth it. Pain away. Page of the yesterday. Do the later to just away. Love you, do the make you wonder, I love you. Do the letters to love you. Do you dare to serve you? So to do to the there where they saw you. I don't remember the song. Then I look at you, do the order. That's your way, continue now. Whoa, look at this. I didn't even know. Now I can see the pain. I'm sorry. I cried tonight. Too close now. It's almost over. I won't give up. This is super cool. This is fucking nice. Now. There was literally no escape from this one. Don't give up, don't save us, Now I can see the pain, I'm sorry. I try so. This is what? Because there's no other place I'd rather be, which is not great. I used to love the song, but I listened to it too much again. This I think is Black Delilah, but I'm not sure. I think it's Black Delilah, but I'm not sure. If it is, I'm gonna be amazing. If it's not, then I the excuse of and go do some drug, we'll fall in love and get fucked up to the world. It's so she doing it so aimlessly. This kick it bean, but so blindlessly, and people say you dye your hair, you wear tight jeans. That's what that mean. Cause you got a voice, a daughter tries you have a voice, and just because you show no love, unless you fucked her voice, so you know to take her love and to the just. Now I can see you turning me away. Why are you shooting at me, dude? You're stuck in a cave, right? You know that's. The sentences that never change. The sadness. Need have it to static. Nobody ever wins. Everybody just relax. I don't actually know what to do. Without a say unknown. Just holy shit. Just some girls and you fuck the world. Love this hate is burning me away. There's under six the word ever saying love this hate is burning me away. No to fate like these that never change. Go over you closer, let go. Hold on tightly. This song I used to know it by heart, dude. There's the over. I'm like this. There's a double edge. Harder times like this. To the face. This love, this hate is burning me away. You realize just how good that music was and how good that era was. But not because it was good, because it reminded you feel emotion. What is that? I understand and we should proceed. The Lost. See, I haven't listened to these songs, so I don't even remember this. But when you start listening to it, you kind of remember. Not everyone else. Yourself and anything that helps. To this painting. This is in meaning. Not the greatest. I'm gonna be selective because I'm not gonna be playing for a while. Even though, oh, bitches, yeah, this is such a good song. What I love also is, I never seen one of their videos. They have the lyrics. You know, bitches, I hope you know. Bitches, I hope you know. I won't stop till I hit that hoe. Baby, come say hello. So there was supposed to be a house there. Somebody destroyed it. Bitches, I hope you know. I won't stop till I hit that hoe. Baby, come say hello and get your drunk ass over here. Let's go. There's pumping. Forking. With me. You look at my titties. You new bitches in the back of my Rover. Fast 64 saying funny can I blow ya? You see, it's done with P. For me and one for Charlie. 017, I must be. You know the girls going wild. Dick in her jaw hit the floor. I could never seen a magnum before. Yes, I don't seen it. My vision like she's Paris Hilton. See, this is kind of weird because if you know, oh shit. Cause I hope you know. Who knows that? Who remember this shit? Who remember when I said Paris? I actually remember because I watched it. But who else? Go watches, I hope you know. Don't stop till I hit that hoe. Yeesh. Nice. I think it was a bot. Double jack seat. Fuck, tick, love, and I'll see. This is not lasting. Let's see, passing. I down for a threesome. Just to see if you need some. Just go back from and from the bar. Just really to the back of the car. And take you to light my band. And that's the one you send on that dick in your hand. Look at your phone. There you go. That was really close. I should have won this. Bitches, I hope you know. I won't stop till I hit down. Baby, come say hello and get your drunk ass over here. Let's go. I hope you know. Won't stop till I hit the hoe. Baby, come say hello and get your drunk ass over here. Let's go. This dick is that I know that I want that. Let's both get naked, cause you know that I want to. Let me get into a party tonight. This is right. Party night, I'm gonna party all night. This is such a good song. And again, this is what? This is, well, you don't have the version because the original version, there was Football 4, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. You used to have this, right? But then what happened is there was a fight in between the two main singer, and the two lead singer had a fight over the copyrights. So Swan Song disappeared, American Dream disappeared, and there was another one which is one Dove Like Grenade, I think, but I'm not sure. So because Dove Like Grenade was they disappeared, then they had to re-upload it. The star 40s and the bling bling sidekick. What is that? That I don't remember. The kids? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. How are you, Fortnite Football? You doing good? Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. How is Fortnite treating you lately? That was it. That was not cool. That was not cool. Self damage. Oh. 2 people left. What do we have here? Circle. Circle is amazing. We do have full storage. We do have stamina and a hammer, but I want to come in another way than just hair, because air, they'll see exactly where I am. The ladder. Her ear alone. I was running in circles. I hurt myself just to find my purpose. Everything was so worthless. Didn't deserve this. To me, you were perfect. I see me writing on this paper, putting from some savor, wishing to and take her, savor and a royal to this life. If this is life, I'll say goodbye. Such a good song, dude. Such an amazing song. So, endings like tonight. I was running in circle. You guys know this by heart. This is insane. My purpose. Everything was so worthless. Who was still down there? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. But to me, write on this paper, rain for some savior, wishing to and take her and save her in a world so godless, so thoughtless. I don't know how we rock this. All the love that you gave us is like I'm killing myself, just willing myself. Ooh. ¿Qué pasó, mi hermano? Officer Theodore flies bees, buzzing to be of service. Enough to fly by a night expert, I assure you. The bugs. Bugs are rather decorated design, I fear. What do you have in your hand is a bona fide Omniforce infestation. I didn't make the connection between Power Ranger and the bug, to be honest. Figure on born, Ravenous levels pass with a rather pungent odor to them. And this is super cool because it's a bug too. I'm here to collect all of that I can before they eventually destroy this world. Fascinating in it. Ooh, a little bit of a accent, huh? Hobbies. When I'm not studying, I enjoy buzzing in the ears of stranger. Getting stuck between sliding glass door and their important the sliding screen door. And taking in the delicious stench of unmentionable organic material. Caca. We all have our vice. Better to embrace them, no? Bit odd. I'm running in circles for myself just to find my purpose. Everything was so worthless. Next run that we do, I'm gonna be going back here. Supernova Academy. Because there's a bunch of people I didn't know. And yesterday, it was hard to say that everything will be okay. I found a way. A better time than yesterday. Too hard to say. Oh, good job. Good job. Very nice. That's a huge skin that we love. Good job, bro. Good job. Félicitations. Félicitations, my homie. Félicitations, my homie. We have the next one. Apologize. Oh, apologize. See, this is completely different. This is not Swan Song anymore. This is... This is now completely different. It's what? It's welcome to the world that will bring you to your knees. Need Boulevard, and sharps, fucking on the dinosaur. See, this is American Dream. No, this is in the dark. Then to hell, I can show you the ghetto. My apologies. Ghetto. And then the greater river over the world when dreams become nightmare. Know you together. No, it's your to ever. Welcome to the world where dream become nightmare. Didn't even recognize her. Of the trees on the streets. Of the teeth. Lord to eat up the seas. Not my favorites. Out of the yeah. At least we have the oh, Coming in Hot is good. Coming in Hot. We don't apologize because that's the way it is. We don't apologize. And this is cool because this is a new singer, which is Zanny. Again, fighting between Deuce and the rest of the team. Why? Deuce felt like he did more for the band than other members. He wanted a bigger cut than other member. Johnny Three Tears, who was the guy who was the leader of the band, says, nah, fuck you, we're all together. Little sample. And Danny was rejected from, he was rejected from what? From, I think it was American Got Talent, but I'm not sure. The Voice, something like that, I don't know. Nothing was down on the sand. Sin. You know, in. On the top and above. You know, to die young. And this is where we went before. Oh, dudes. I forgot. We're supposed to do Supernova Academy. I don't know what it is though. Yeah. Be with it. Mother for all the kids, drunk when it's hard to be sober. Do the least odor, soaker, the weed odor, no shoulder, overs, the peed on her. Deep sober, from a Charlie Sheen poster. Look at this. This is super cool. You know the night, still know we been doing it at night. Apologize, but we do the way it is. That we can harmonize, even if we sound like shit. And they harmonize. The within, we've been vandalized. Role model for all the kids, So many dollars stuck in my wallet. So that I'm a part of. Don't need to do more marijuana. Don't have more marijuana. Da sapa. Da la. Father. Da light ball. I'm trying to bet that this guy's gonna shoot at me. No, he didn't. Cool. You don't shoot at me, I'm not gonna shoot at you. Satan. Nothing. So we have what? My town. This is my town. Not great. I don't want to die. Oh, that's it. Actually, no. I don't want to die. It's actually pretty good. I don't want to die is amazing. Oh shit! I didn't even know that. I don't want to die. Kai Sanatskin. Ooh, Kai Sanatskin. That's super cool. Don't wanna die. I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. So you're gonna have to. Johnny's other body's getting colder. Only one, I'm the only one who holds her. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. I don't want. They're gonna have to somebody else. You're willing to die to find you somebody for helps. Never be killed, cause there's a doctor that will. No, till to be killed. It's going to be cold. Don't ever want to make her. Up I don't know. Wasn't dying alone. You do question? Can I be saved by perception? That is just a lesson. With the pieces that gotta bury them deep, and then you look in your eyes. That'll be the last thing you see. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, so you're gonna have to. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. No, I don't wanna die, so you're gonna have to. Honey, honey, told you, shorty got it colder. There you go, we're back.
La même chose de brocoli maintenant. Il n'y a pas de brocoli. Maintenant, sacrément, là, j'ai pas acheté.
So no more music. Let's watch a TikTok live.
C'est assez cher déjà. Pour vous autres, on va se claquer des sandwichs jusqu'à 1h du matin.
There you go.
Ça va des ziplocs, hein?
39.
En asti, 50 sacs de chips.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Il va falloir les fouler un peu plus, les sacs. Parce que j'aurais pas assez de ziplocs pour toutes les carottes, sinon. Ben, les carottes, on va en mettre plus.
Look at this. Such a nice one. Another ring. They hit me. We know there's a lot of people there, so let's.
Sandwich au brocoli en cuisine. De quoi vous parlez? En faisant chier un brocoli en cuisine ou un brocoli?
Nice.
Il y a à peu près l'équivalent qu'il y a des sacs à l'origine comme chip. C'est à peu près ça. Tu fais quoi? Je suis en train de préparer la bouffe pour les personnes itinérantes. Là, maintenant, je fais des sacs de chips. Ensuite, je vais m'attaquer aux petites carottes. Et ensuite, je m'attaque aux petits cubes de fromage. Ah oui, il y a des cubes de fromage en partie. Après, on fait des sandwichs. Non!
Sugar.
Super généreux. Merci tout le monde, c'est gentil. Même si tout le monde pense que j'ai essayé de frauder tout le monde puis que j'ai pas fait ce que j'avais à faire puis que je suis menteur, là. Vous faites ça toute la soirée, ben c'est pas mal ça qu'on va faire toute la soirée.
Are we still uploading or not? We are.
Sérieux, t'es un des seuls qui fait ça. Non, mais il y a quelqu'un d'autre aussi sur la plateforme qui le fait, honnêtement. Mais ça a l'air que je suis un coup de cul, que les expos disent que je suis pas gentil, que j'ai pas de parole.
Look at time.
Celui-ci de moi. Oui, c'est ça. C'est pas fin?
Oh, du fag.
Personne pense ça, c'est les crudités avec les chips. Hein? On me gratte avec ça parce que ça me coûte. L'hygiène avant tout. On sait jamais t'allais le faire, sérieux, avec toutes les... Ben, j'ai dit que je le ferais, arrêtez de penser que je suis un... Asti, man, vous voyez des histoires sur moi et vous pensez que tout est réel. À un moment donné, il faut que vous preniez le temps de
Always hungry, always.
prendre le temps. Asti, prenez le temps de voir par vous-même, man. Ah, ils ont déjà trouvé de quoi dire, les expos, gang. Ben oui. C'est pas mon argent. Je vais faire 3 sandwichs. Je vais tout garder le reste. Hein? Ouais, j'aurais aimé ça, faire juste 3 sandwichs. Check-moi le nombre de pains que j'ai, Chris. On en a quoi, 10 pains, par exemple? Voilà. On a une dizaine de pains à faire.
Ok.
De pain à faire, là, fait que calcule le nombre de sandwichs sur là-dedans. Ils vont toujours trouver de quoi critiquer. Ouais, ben là, je m'en fous, je les ignore. Là, j'ai plus de temps à perdre avec eux. Ils ont exposé mon adresse pis tout, là. Ils ont rien à faire. Regarde, au pire, gang, si vous vous ramenez chez nous, venez m'aider à faire des sandwichs.
Aïe.
Ça va être... l'aide est vraiment appréciée dans ces moments-là. Le monde va chialer parce que t'as pas de gants. Ah, je m'en calisse, là. Ouais, mais lunch pour les 2 prochains mois, évidemment. Mais, hein, je vais manger des chips encore. Bon pour une cirrhose du foie.
Good.
Petit cardiaque avec ça. On va monter...
It's always fucking hungry. It's a problem because
J'ai pas
lose
Ceux
weight.
qui étaient pas là, je viens d'aller laver mes mains, puis il y a des gens qui en sont témoins. Fait que, c'est ça. Vous pouvez dire ce que vous voulez. Ça va vite quand même, mine de rien.
Ben, c'est juste les chips, là.
Ça va vite les chips quand même. Non?
Tomorrow we'll get some food. My mom.
Je vais tout mettre les sacs de chips dans le sac blanc, comme ça les gens vont bouger dedans, puis ils prennent un sac de chaque s'ils veulent, puis les gens ont besoin, bravo encore. Merci, c'est gentil.
Ouais, je vois.
Ils n'ont pas tous les gants dans les restos, ben non. Qui avec toi? Elle veut pas que je dise c'est qui. Accompagné d'un ami pour t'aider? Oui, je suis pas tout seul. Tu sais, les fois que j'ai besoin d'elle, elle est là. Ma seule amie dans le coin. Tu vas faire des mélanges des deux sortes. Ouais. Dans le fond, là, j'ai des petits sacs barbecue, j'ai des petits sacs Lay's ordinaires. Fait qu'ils vont pouvoir choisir entre les deux ce qu'ils veulent. Ça leur donne un petit peu de choix.
Now we have these guys. So Shadow Blade of Hope. I think we know who it is.
10h30, moi je vous dis 1h du matin, on commence les semaines.
C'est pas ça, là.
Hey gang, les cadeaux sont appréciés, mais c'est pas obligatoire, hein. Vous le savez tout de suite, là, je fais pas ça pour ça, là.
I do feel bad. I don't want to kill him. We're about to be slacking. Do the investigation. I don't know the civil outside the house, the technical. And here it's like a mini curse. You see the diversion point of the swarm. Within the swarm like the electrical camp from the spirit realm. Oh shit. You're having trouble with cancer whatever comes next. I guess the girl who paints the future should have painted the future by now, right? Well, I haven't, I mean, I have, but I can't really tell what I'm painting. I can tell you the vibes that are bad, but for now, that's about it. It's been a long time since I've had any idea of what's next. I don't really know what to do with myself. What's that? Well, that is to take this fight to whoever doing all of this. There we go. Try to get our hardest and hopefully end his influence once and for all. Now, we can't reliably get to the spirit realm, and we don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. But when we have insurmountable barriers stopped us before.
Tout le monde aime le fromage, tout le monde aime les pâtes d'ours aux pépites de chocolat, je sais pas qui aime pas ça, là, mais c'est tout le temps bon. T'aimes pas ça? Mais si tu serais dans la rue, t'en mangerais? C'est ça.
One.
Je te croyais, moi. Bravo, beau geste. Merci, Julie, c'est gentil. Mais vous voyez, gang, il y a tellement de haine sur cette plateforme-là. Là. Quand t'as faim, tu manges ce qui te donne exact. J'aime pas le fromage car je suis intolérante. Ben, ceux qui sont intolérants, ils en mangeront pas. Mais ils ont des carottes. Tu sais, il y a des carottes. J'ai quand même pensé à des légumes dans tout ça, là. Fromage, légumes, petites chips, sandwich, pâte d'eau.
Okay, we'll go insane. This makes myself a little meal. I'm seeing the guy I'm watching on the TikTok live making some food.
Fais pas semblant de pas voir. Big, je suis en train de préparer des petits sacs, je veux pas tous les commentaires là.
Tu peux pas toucher ton sac.
Je peux le. Ben, avec cette main-là, oui. Là, je vois un petit peu mieux. C'est bon. Merci pour le beigne. La salade va être rendue toute molle demain. Ben, garde, moi là, on m'a dit achète de la salade pour en mettre dedans. J'ai acheté de la salade. J'ai écouté tous vos conseils d'hier, gang, ok? Fait que là, rendu là, pas mon problème. Moi, je vais avoir fait ce que j'ai à faire. Puis, des petits sandwichs, la petite salade dedans, elle va pas être tant molle que ça. Fais pas semblant de pas voir. Hop. Oui, j'ai des caisses d'eau, ben oui. Ouais, c'est mon tatou dans le visage, de nouveau. J'ai des caisses d'eau. Hop, TikTok. Ben voyons, si ça fait 100 fois que tu le spams, je le vois ton message. Ton sac est encore full? Non? Ça diminue beaucoup. Il veut monter, go, monte-moi. Avec tes mains, ouais, avec mes mains qui viennent d'être lavées. Ben oui, puis cette main-là, elle ne peut pas dans la bouffe, c'est elle qui va dans la bouffe. Puis regarde, je vais accepter cette main-là parce que ça contamine rien, mon ami.
Cheese.
Ben envoie-moi une invitation, Karen, je vais te monter. J'ai pas d'invite, là. Ah oui, ok, c'est bon. Voilà.
A bit of cheese. We didn't talk to Jonesy.
Big, je sais pas si c'est moi ou c'est toi, mais ça marche pas, Big. En esti, ça me fait chier. Hey, c'est pas fini. Ça bug. Ben, allô? Ah, il a bugué. C'est pas moi. Je bug pas, gang? Ben, montez, envoyez vos invites.
Delicious.
Notez que je vais parler avec ma chum de fille aussi, elle est quand même venue m'aider de même, là. Je vais pas, ben, je dois quelque chose, là, mais. Pas ce que vous pensez.
Oh my god, ça sonne bien.
Y a-tu quoi qui sonne pas croche avec toi et moi dans la vie? On est croche en partant. C'est pas un secret, ça? Bon. Ça bug. Ok, je vais réaccepter. Garant, envoie ton invitation, Queen.
Black. That's super nice.
Ça marche pas, Garant. Redémarre ton appli, man.
Okay, let's see. That was a nice meal. Nice of you.
Ben, ça m'en fait des sacs de chips, honnêtement.
Is he got a car? Is this just wait because I want to get the biggest board?
C'est quoi que tu fais? Je prépare les repas pour les personnes en situation d'itinérance. Ce qui veut dire que là, je suis en train de mettre des chips dans des sacs Ziploc. Ça te tentait pas des petits sacs d'Halloween? Hey, Big, je fais ça à ma façon. Et c'est ma façon. C'est vrai que ça aurait été intelligent. Tu sais combien ça coûtait une caisse de 20 sacs de chips? 14 piastres. Pour des petites crises de sacs de chips, fait que j'aime bien mieux aller les acheter et les faire moi-même. Tu vas-tu manquer de Ziploc? Je pense pas, il m'en reste un paquet de 50 là. J'en ai 50 là-dedans, il va m'en rester 25. J'en ai encore 56. Puis j'ai sinon en backup, j'ai des sacs à sandwich, il y a 200.
There's no indicative of biggest board.
Fait que d'après moi, on va être bon. Eh oui, les sacs Ziploc sandwich sont là-bas. J'ai prévu un shop. Si tu devrais tatou sur le bord de ton œil, oui. Oui, j'ai un nouveau tatou. Oh, ouais, je fais des chips pour l'Halloween. Mais non, gang, c'est pour les personnes en situation d'itinérance. C'est pas pour l'Halloween. Hey, arrêtez, là, les demandes, là. Je veux bien monter du monde, là, mais j'ai pas le temps de gosser, gang.
Okay, I'm not sure where is he going.
Et je pense que c'est mon live qui bug, là. Les invitations fonctionnent pas, là. Ça signifie quoi? Ah, rien pas tout. C'est juste que je trouvais ça beau. Lui ici signifie quelque chose. Ok, gang, je redémarre mon live, là, ça marche pas.
God damn it. I just will have the time to. Good.
Bon, ben c'est parti, la gang. On est à l'épicerie.
Brother.
Bon, ben c'est parti, la gang. On est à l'épicerie. On s'en vient chercher des petites pizzas froides pour les personnes qui en veulent. Fait qu'on va prendre un. Faut pas les mêler, par exemple. Ben quoi, qu'on fait toutes les notes, là. Sinon, je choisirai mon pigeon de nappe, c'est tout. Exact. Faut commencer à me passer le pied, ça.
Ok.
C'est quoi le tatou sur ta narine? Un point. Gars, ça fait longtemps que je lis ce tatou-là, c'est juste qu'il était dû pour être rempli comme faut, parce que, mettons que... T'as fini un sac déjà?
Make it sword.
Tu seras pas long, gang. Mec, t'invites à... Non.
Just why the
Je veux pas battle. Tu seras pas long, gang.
the boost is not working properly, but it's okay.
Je vais relaver mes mains, mais il faut que j'aille chercher des sacs pour mettre les chips. Je peux mettre ça dedans direct, oui? Là, faut que je me relave les mains, hein?
Hopefully we'll be okay, but I don't know. We're far. The car is really helping, but is it too far even with the car? I don't know.
C'est
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. People know where it is. There has to be a point where they know where it is. There's just no way. Dude.
Je m'en vais faire pipi, je reviens. Quoi tu fais? On appelle ça faire des sacs de chips.
Bullshit, dude. I say that the more matches we do, the more opportunity we have. I guess. May the Lord. The Rita something is a bad guy, but she's also helping us. Oh, dude, what the heck? I thought I was gonna get the glider for reals. Sorry, Jill. There's Jill Valentine, I can't believe it. The bad guy. Look at the slab juice, this is nice. He's doing shut up slab juice, this is super nice. Can I have some nuts? No lunch today. I woke up at like 6:30, guys.
Merci pour les cadeaux, c'est pas nécessaire, gang.
Late as
Je fais pas
fuck.
ça pour recevoir des cadeaux.
Late as
Lâche les
fuck.
chips, pas pour moi. Comment ça, il y a un trou dans la porte? Ça, c'est quand même assez drôle, ok? Mon drone, là, que j'avais essayé de le faire voler dans la maison, puis il a flyé, puis il est rentré dans la porte. Fait que ça a scrappé ma porte, faut que je la change.
55.50. Real factor. Mm.
Vous êtes fatigué avec mon point sans narine, là, ça date pas d'hier, c'est moi à peine.
Mm.
Les soigner pour que tu vas les mettre dedans. Il y a des sacs de carottes en tabarnak. Mais ça va vite quand même pour vrai, non joke, là. Je vois pas le temps passer.
Pas bien.
C'est plaisant, tatou sur la narine, piercing.
Mm.
Mais fais juste expliquer, là, ça me tenterait, gang, j'ai pas envie d'avoir un piercing d'amener, je veux pas me faire un trou d'amener. Fait que je me suis fait faire un petit tatou dessus, on dirait-tu que j'ai percé? Oui, ça fait la même affaire. Même job. Pourquoi? On se pose des questions. Je viens de le dire, je voulais pas me faire percer, je voulais changer un petit point. Puis, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont mes mains? Je viens de les laver, je sors des toilettes, esti. Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont mes mains? Ils sont propres mes mains. Inquiète-toi pas. Je mettrai pas des mains sales dans la bouffe des gens. Quand même. Faut en prendre, faut en laisser, là. Arrête de pogner les nerfs. Ok. Est-ce que j'ai pogné les nerfs?
Hey, comment ça va?
Attends une minute. Quoi?
Comment tu vas?
On va, toi?
What was this?
Top shape. Tes dents vont comment?
Ça va mieux.
Ça va mieux? Parce que je pense qu'il y a pas mal de monde qui a des dents contre toi ici.
Oh!
Tu devrais mettre des ziplocs dans tes mains, genre, puis les mettre dans le sac en même temps.
Non, non, mes mains sont propres dès que je les ai lavées.
Lego, ça va faire fermer le monde dans ton chat.
Ah, je m'en calisse de ce que le monde pense. Il n'y a même pas une personne qui se tasserait le cul à 11h le soir à faire ce que je fais, là.
Pour moi, sérieusement, je pensais pas d'aller le faire. avec le mal dedans. Puis tu sais, on n'ira pas ces autres histoires, mais avec tout, là.
Ouais, mais ce qui arrive, c'est que tout ce qui est arrivé était vrai aussi, mais le monde n'a juste pas cru. Fait que je m'en fous.
Max, le monde va tout à juger, ok?
Puis là, on m'a parlé d'une histoire de cancer. J'ai jamais dit que j'avais le cancer nulle part, moi.
Ça, je m'en souviens pas de cette histoire-là.
Ah, regarde.
Ben, c'est pas toi qui avait le cancer, c'est Meggy qui avait le cancer, Chris.
Jonesy.
Qui avait le cancer au cerveau, là, mais tu sais, quand t'as pas de cerveau, comment tu veux avoir un cancer, ça marche pas.
This is the full patch.
Quelqu'un qui comprend que Meggy a pas de tête.
Pareil, je l'ai affronté avec ce qu'on
Richard, what do you want?
il a jamais voulu.
Alright, we're looking not great. They both are distracting us from the real goal, getting the shard. In the way in, one doesn't put us on the back foot. You're the best man on the job. Just keep from being, just keep him from getting eating, alright?
J'ai même demandé 3 fois de fermer son live, il a jamais voulu.
Non, c'est sûr.
Yeah, so cool, look at this.
Ouais, c'est pour moi les sandwichs. Oui, t'as bien raison.
You get peanuts, but okay.
Max, je voulais juste te dire, je t'ai dénigré, je t'ai envoyé chier dans le passé. Mais là, t'as monté à ma cheville, genre, fait que je vais te respecter un petit peu.
Moi, là, ton respect ou pas, mon chum, c'est pas méchant ce que je vais te dire, mais dans la vie, là, moi, tant que j'ai du respect pour moi-même, les autres, s'ils m'aiment, s'ils m'aiment pas.
Arrête, tu m'avais bloqué dans le passé.
Qu'est-ce que là?
Moi, faut que tu comprennes de quoi dans la vie, je le fais pas pour personne, ce que je fais là, je le fais pour moi. Comprends-tu? Je le fais pas pour essayer de prouver à personne. Je le fais parce que c'est...
Non, mais on s'entend-tu avec l'échappatoire que t'as eu de ton dentiste? Ça a fait...
L'échappatoire avec que j'ai été chez le dentiste, j'avais une...
Je sais, Max, je sais, Max.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Déjà? Bon, ben, égo, c'est carotte.
Puis là, tu vas aller passer ça où?
Je dispose que je vois à personne. Pourquoi? Parce qu'il y a trop de gens malveillants. Puis j'ai pas envie de le ramasser avec 1 million de personnes où ce que je m'en vais.
Ça, je comprends.
C'est ça. Mais oui, ça va être une place que les personnes ont besoin. Qu'est-ce que avec ça? J'irai pas n'importe où.
C'est bon, moi, je voulais juste te dire, je te lève mon chapeau. Pour une fois, tu fais une bonne action.
Yes, merci.
Puis continue cette voie-là, Max.
Yes.
Je t'ai déjà parlé qu'il fallait que tu fasses des changements pis tout, mais là, t'en fais en ce moment.
Ça fait longtemps que j'ai commencé à en faire,
man.
le monde n'a juste pas oublié de passer, c'est juste ça le problème.
Non, attends, Max, on s'entend-tu que, avec tout ce qui est arrivé dans le passé,
Oh, this guy, bro.
tu dis que tu t'en vas chez le dentiste pour ta dent pis tout, ça a comme fucké toute la patente, genre, tu comprends-tu?
Ouais, mais c'était vrai, fait que rendu là, moi je le savais. Au pire, là, les gens...
Non, je sais, Max, c'était vrai.
On va voir dans une semaine si t'es sérieux. Tu sais, au lieu de dire...
Max, aussi, c'était vrai, mais... Tu sais, c'est à cause de monde t'ont donné pour les
There you go.
sandwichs là, ça a tout parti, genre.
I always forget.
Regarde, le monde là m'ont donné... de l'argent pour aider. Ça m'a coûté plus cher que ce que j'ai gagné à mon Big Battle, OK? Fait que rendu là, ça me dérange pas.
You need to get further ahead. Okay. I don't know how these work because we didn't have them for long.
Ça va en faire plus, ça te dérange pas?
Okay.
Il me reste combien de sacs de chips à faire? J'ai pas mal fini les chips, honnêtement. Là. Il y en a un chien dans le sac, pareil. Tu peux-tu me montrer le sac? Il est plein?
Missouri.
Ah bon, ben passe-moi là, je vais le montrer.
I don't know what's more.
Ok, ben regarde, gang. C'est plein.
What's faster, the car or this?
J'ai un sac de chips.
Ok, là, ils sont tous pleins?
Les sacs sont pleins, ouais. Le sac de chips est plein.
Ouais, mais tu sais, ben beau, ils sont pleins, gros, mais t'as fait quoi avec tes gants?
Mes gants?
Ouais.
Mais j'ai pas mis de gants.
Ben, je sais que t'as pas mis de gants. Je t'ai dit de mettre des ziplocs dans tes mains pour faire remplir les sacs.
Je viens de laver mes mains, Big.
Puis là, tu vas mettre la salade dans ta sandwich?
Ben oui, pourquoi?
Ça va venir tout mou.
Big, on chialait hier.
Le gros, moi, sérieusement, je mangerais même pas tes chips. Puis si tu mets la salade dans ta sandwich, ça marchera pas, là.
Ok, regarde, va jouer ailleurs, là. Va faire ton clown.
Ah, le gros, attends.
Non, laisse. Pas de temps à faire avec ça. T'es correct? commence à gosser. Pourquoi? Je ne sais pas. Il est calme. Hein? C'était correct, il était correct au début. Je sais pas pourquoi il est même gossé de même.
Oh, wow.
C'est pas grave, pas de problème. Ah! On a d'aider ses carottes.
I have to give some.
There you go. Ah, il y a de l'eau. Il y a de l'eau dans les sacs de carottes? Ouais, c'est normal.
Resort, it wasn't 7 yet.
Parce qu'il est jaloux, un tata. Au resto, il emporte même pas de gants, c'est ça je me dis. T'aimes pas les pattes d'ours? T'aimes ça les pattes d'ours? Pas pour moi. Ok gang, on n'embarque pas dans la vague de négatifs. On est 300 ici, on va rester positif. Le live est dans le positif à soir. On est là, on va avoir du fun. On fait ça tranquillos. On a des petites carottes, des petites carottes dans des sacs Ziploc. Je désactive mes demandes, là, Zach va arrêter de m'inviter. Continue à me stream, Zach. Pendant que tu me stream, là, toi, tu fais pas aucune bonne action présentement, à part rire de ma gueule, que moi, je vais en faire une bonne action. Fait que rendu là, perds pas ton temps.
I think that's a kill. What do you always are?
Je le distribue pas en live. Je le distribue pas en live demain. Ce que je fais. Ce que je fais, c'est que je vais faire une vidéo. M'en fous qu'ils m'écoutent. Moi, j'ai une question pour vous autres.
Nice.
Hein. Pendant que ces gens-là, ils rient de moi, là. Combien de pattes d'ours? J'en ai acheté une gang. Combien gang de gens
What's better?
je vais faire demain?
Legendary or
Ils
Mystic?
sont en train de rire de moi puis que c'est drôle là, parce que je suis en train de faire ça. Là. Eux autres, mettons, là, vite fait de même, là, ils font quoi, eux autres? Pas beaucoup. Il y en a assez de petites carottes de même, aussi. Des gars.
Should have done the OXR, I would have done the mission.
Et ça, je me dis, Lydia. On a la carotte, hein? Des petites carottes à l'eau de javel, je les appelle. Parce que c'est fait avec ça. Ouais, des sacs bonbons, ça a coûté 400, il n'y a pas grand monde qui ferait ça. Non. Le premier sac va goûter un peu les chips. Non, je me suis lavé les mains. Je me lave les mains, gang, après chaque utilisation. Là, je fais des carottes pour pas de contamination puis les allergies. Je lave les carottes. Après ça, je lave les carottes, oui. Je prends les carottes. Une fois que je vais finir avec les carottes, je vais aller me laver les mains. Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il y a de l'eau, hein.
Ouais, ça, je t'ai vu.
Oh, it's so cute.
C'est mieux que nous autres qui parlent, prend des vidéos des dons. Exactement. Moi, j'ai pas pris les dons pour le fun. Ils vont jouer aux machines. Ben arrêtez, gang. Moi, avec, j'ai un problème de machine. Puis je suis pas gêné de le dire, là. C'est un problème, ça. Je joue aux machines beaucoup, moi aussi, là. C'est pas une question, là. J'ai pas besoin de me cacher, là. Ah oui, pas de gamme, les sans-abri vont pas regarder Chris Ouais, c'est vrai, les personnes en itinérance, gang, là, ils mangent des poubelles, là. Je suis pas malade, j'ai pas de gastro, j'ai pas de grippe, puis mes mains sont propres. J'ai travaillé dans des restaurants, gang, fait que je vois pas... je le sais qu'il faut se laver les mains, là. Ah, mais gang, Zach, en ce moment, c'est quoi qu'il fait? Il est en train de rire de ma gueule dans son live avec son monde? Sur McWee? Évidemment. Moi, je me pose la question, le petit Zach, lui, quand est-ce qu'il va faire une action comme ça?
He's no Megazord, I guess.
Keep straight. Ok, Zach, pas Zach, gang, dans les commentaires, trouvez-moi les comptes à Zach, puis bloquez-moi ça, s'il vous plaît. Viens de me rappeler pourquoi je parle depuis ce là. C'est tout le temps la même affaire, man. Tout le temps en train de rire de ma gueule, puis me faire chier. Tout le temps de même. Ouais, Eric, je vais acheter m'acheter des gants la prochaine fois. Ça a l'air que c'est pas suffisant, je suis pas assez gentil. Mais c'est plus que 50 sacs là-dedans, man. Je sais pas. T'es encore à ton premier, toi? Ouais. Moi aussi. Mais j'ai l'impression qu'on va en manquer. Ben, non, parce qu'après les carottes, une fois les carottes faites, c'est les petits cubes de fromage. On va être correct. Ça va peut-être être kiff. J'en fais le poil.
Mr. Young.
Parce que Zach, là, quand il est pas sur TikTok, il est smart. Ça pose-tu ou pas? Ah oui, au pire, il mange le bout puis.
Ah.
Pas de gaspiller. Oui, j'ai un tatouage à côté de l'œil. C'est parce que ce qui arrive, gang, c'est que Zach, il est pas de même en dehors de TikTok. Mais je comprends pas, genre, mettons, là, en ce moment, là, c'est quelle matière qu'il y a à rire de moi, mettons? Inquiétez-vous pas, gang, j'ai mon doigt en dessous de mon chandail pour me gratter le nez. Mettons, là, c'est quoi qu'il y a de drôle dans le geste que je fais là? Je peux-tu juste savoir? Y a-tu quelque chose de drôle que je sais pas? C'est-tu drôle?
Look, the Shabbat now, he did enough.
Gars, c'est rien 500 pour les pauvres. Ben, fais-les donc.
Fuck.
Fais-les donc, c'est rien 500$, mon petit chum. Parce que là, tu parles en arrière d'une photo, puis tu viens me dire que c'est rien, mais t'es où, toi, pendant que moi je fais ça, mettons? Ça, je dis rien, là. Je montre personne, gang. C'est de la merde. Il cherche à se mettre en fantôme Zach, ça. Tant pis, fais ce qu'il veut, je m'en calisse, gang. Ça me donne de la visibilité, puis je suis en train de faire le geste, fait que je m'en fous. Qu'il le fasse.
Very good play, I guess.
Non, mais c'est la courrotte.
Wow, un shot.
Ce que tu fais, je suis en train de commencer à préparer. Non, ça me dérange pas, gars. Qu'il fasse ce qu'il veut, man. Honnêtement. Parlez-moi pas de ça, je m'en fous, on reste dans le positif, ok? Tu passes ton vieux stock. Oui. Va voir sur mon mur combien ça m'a coûté de bouffe. On en jase, ok?
Nice.
Pis c'est pas pour moi, en plus.
What's the White Ranger?
Oui, ça va bien, toi?
And the green.
Es-tu une amie, mon frère? Ingrid? Ben, rien.
Oh, good.
Ça en a fait combien de sacs? Une bonne trentaine déjà, quarantaine déjà de sacs? 50, non, une cinquantaine, soixantaine de sacs de carottes facile.
No, the rifle.
C'est pas tout le monde qui fait ça parce qu'en ce moment, c'est la plateforme, au lieu de m'encourager, le monde il rit de moi. J'ai trouvé une job, c'est pas de vos affaires. On va-tu filmer les
Yum.
Gang, je vais faire quelque chose. Inquiétez-vous pas, vous allez le savoir que ça va être. Ça va
5
être
minutes
ça.
for.
J'ai sandwich au jambon, sandwich ballonné. Les deux simples. Mais très bon. Le ballonné, c'est toujours gagné. Ça passe crème. Allô? Ben, gang, j'ai eu les moyens de le faire grâce à vous autres aussi, hein, en grande partie. Là. Tous les ceux qui me supportent, qui sont là, qui me donnent un coup de main, là, c'est en partie grâce à vous autres, gang, aussi, là, si j'en suis là à réussir à faire ce beau geste-là.
Oh.
Fait que dans le fond, il y a pas mal de monde qui a contribué à ça aussi, il n'y a pas juste moi. Là. Certes, j'ai pris un peu de mon argent, mais Boyardi veut monter ici. Boyardi, dis pas de merde, je te sens.
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est quoi les condiments?
I can.
Faire le sandwich? Ah oui.
That's nice. Round 4.
Ben, c'est pas grave ça, tu sais jamais, là, tantôt là, j'étais au restaurant, au McDo, puis comment je peux dire ça? Il y a un monsieur, il est venu me demander si j'avais des cigarettes. Comme je fume pas, je lui ai dit non. J'ai dit j'ai pas de cigarettes. J'ai dit est-ce que tu as mangé? Il me dit non. J'ai dit est-ce que tu veux quelque chose à manger? Puis j'ai payé son repas. À l'épicerie, j'ai payé 2 factures à des personnes aussi comme ça. Un papa et sa petite fille qui avait une petite épicerie. J'ai payé pour 2 jeunes filles aussi qui s'étaient acheté des trucs. Ça a coûté les 2 factures, une à 70, une à 50. J'ai acheté la bouffe. Pas mal ça, là. Ça m'a coûté 500$ aujourd'hui là, pour tout ça. Là. J'ai aidé plusieurs personnes en plus. Donc, je suis bien content. Ben, c'est ça que je vais faire s'il reste des sandwichs ou des trucs comme ça.
Ah, fort.
Je vais aller dans un endroit où ils ont des frigos où s'ils peuvent donner aux personnes le surplus, je vais voir. Les gens ne sont jamais mal à l'aise. C'est ma crainte, je pense, de le faire demain. En fait, Ali, là, ce qu'il faut que tu fasses, là, c'est que tu te positionnes à quelque part, tu rouvres les choses, tu places la bouffe. Les gens vont venir eux-mêmes. Tu n'as même pas besoin de demander, les gens ils vont voir qu'il y a de la bouffe. Ils vont s'avancer vers toi et ils vont venir voir ce que tu as offert.
Oh shit. I kind of fucked up because now it was a bit too far, but a bit too close. Not too far because we didn't get into the grenade.
Je suis tout en train de préparer ça avec ma chum de fille qui fait ça bénévolement. Non, je dois quelque chose honnêtement. Je sais pas ça va être quoi, mais on va me le dire plus tard, je pense. Elle m'aide, tu sais, on est deux à faire ça. Fait que tu sais, je veux dire, sacrément, il est plein celui-là, man. Il y a des sacs qui sont plus pleins que d'autres, hein.
Holy fudge, I'm full.
C'est bénévole ce qu'elle fait là, pour m'aider. Là. Nous autres, on prend notre soirée pour faire ça, là, tandis qu'on aurait pu rester couché tranquille. Là, à écouter des beaux petits films sur Netflix.
C'était mon plan, alors.
Pas ça après ça. Ça va me faire de quoi faire. Je suis fatigué comme on va être. Je pense pas que je vais tenter de pisser trop de temps. Tu peux dormir à la maison, ne mange pas. À la marina de Longueuil, ils sont rendus un campement complet. Sérieux? C'est débile pareil, hein?
See, what about I don't like this person. He has done a lot of bad stuff. Oh, but hey, this is a good action, so I applaud that. And now they said that there's a place in Montreal where there's so many of them.
Merci Tom de faire du ménage dans le chat, super apprécié, chum.
4.7. I knew it. I knew that I couldn't trust you. I knew that I couldn't trust you.
John Adams.
Okay, so now you got this pop-up view.
Merci la carte. Chip, carotte, sandwich. J'ai oublié la petite pizza. C'est vrai, il y a la petite pizza. Ça, il va peut falloir que j'aille. On la fera peut-être pas ce soir parce que je vais aller acheter du saran wrap demain. On ira au dolo, on ira chercher le saran wrap pour les couper. Allez au dolo, on va aller acheter le saran wrap, on va les couper demain. Du stuff en masse, oui. Il y a même de la petite pizza froide aussi, gang. Regardez. Sauf que elle, je vais la couper demain parce que j'ai oublié d'acheter le saran wrap.
Good. 1.36.
Pour tout ça, j'ai mon ami qui m'aide, mais un aide de plus, c'est pas de refus. Je t'en ai là, il y a des astuces de carottes là. Les chips c'était plus le fun, je trouve.
Je trouve pas, mais on n'a pas fini.
Non, il en reste pas d'autres carottes. On a fait le maximum.
Je préfère faire les carottes que les chips.
Ouais? Regarde, on met deux sacs.
Whew. The tower, baby.
Adore chez toi, vous faites ça ensemble demain aussi. Parce que vous avez beaucoup de stock. Oui, on a beaucoup de stock.
Nice. Thank you, bus driver.
Il me semble que ça va une petite quoi, ça m'étonnerait beaucoup. Personne ne connaît cette personne. Sauf moi.
Chanceux.
Mais vraiment.
Fuck, I'm full. Oh, we used to talk a lot. Now we're gonna be still gonna talking because oh my god. My apologies.
Je bâtonne contre personne, gang. Pendant que les autres pensent à... Tabarnak de style calice! Avez-vous vu la carotte? Je bâtonne pas contre personne, gang. Pendant que les autres bâtons à faire du cash, moi en ce moment, je m'en fous. Moi, je me fous de faire du cash, je suis en train de préparer à manger. Non, pas de bâton. Si vous voulez aller voir des bâtons, gang, allez dans les lives des autres en soi, il n'y en aura pas ici. C'est un live de générosité.
I'm gonna have to change the skin of the weapon. And I'm probably gonna be changing my skin too.
Ouais. Ça manque un peu d'hygiène. Pourquoi? Parce que mes mains n'ont pas de gants. Okay? Les itinérants, là, quand ils vont dans les poubelles, là, est-ce qu'il y a de l'hygiène? Mes mains sont propres, je les ai lavées avant de mettre les carottes dans les sacs. Fait que, critique tant que tu veux. Checkez bien ça, les nouvelles expos, ça va être l'hygiène. C'est sûr que je vais me faire exposer parce que je vais avoir pas mis de gants pour les petites carottes.
Nice. I don't think I had much chat to begin with. I don't know if that's a proper spot.
On s'en fout, man. Dans les restaurants, quand tu vas manger, ils en mettent pas de gants, le monde là-bas. Là. Ils se lavent les mains, ils servent ta bouffe, t'es bien content de la manger, fait que viens pas m'écœurer avec des gants. Là. J'ai pas besoin de gants si je me lave les mains. Là. Je travaille dans des restaurants souvent, puis j'ai jamais mis de gants dans les restaurants. Si vous êtes fatigant. Je suis sur un autre plat, j'ai même pas fini. Ouais, ça c'est plat pour je pense. Mais on va battre sur le fromage après.
Good. It was nice. That was worth it.
Hein? Ben oui. On va prendre un petit 15 minutes, là, tant de prendre une coffre ou deux, puis... Ouais, inquiète-toi pas. C'est juste que je ne peux pas finir ça à 3 heures non plus. Mais on va prendre une pause, évidemment. Ça va, tôle. Ah, c'est forcé, Daniel, ben oui. Continue à quêter des 25 sous sur le bord du chemin, le Big, là. C'est pas forcé, Big, je l'ai fait par moi-même. C'était déjà prévu avant toutes les expos. T'es sur Spotted Vertier. Hein?
Nice.
Comment ça, je suis sur Spotted Vertier? Mais je comprends pas comment ça, je suis sur Spotted Vertier. Parce que j'ai été aperçu au McDonald's. Ça se peut. C'est pas pour moi la bouffe. Live là, Maïka, tu veux venir nous aider tout de suite? On va une personne de plus. Ça serait cool.
Ok, mais for.
Ouais, Maïka, je pense. Non, tu peux t'emmener, ouais.
Exhausted.
Maïka, ok, je vais checker ça. Aussitôt que je finis mon paquet de carottes, je vais aller me laver les mains et je vais regarder ça. Il y en a en asti des carottes, man. Ah, shit.
Again, I'm trying so super hard to get them against the wall, but it doesn't look good. Really or not? Here I got.
Qui c'est qui a dit ça? Danick, ça? Que j'ai gagné au casino, c'est pour ça? C'est exactement ce que je suis en train de faire, de préparer la bouffe, ouais. Encore lisse de ce que Zach dit, gang. Vous êtes fatigants, man. Lâchez de me parler de Zach, on s'en encore lisse. J'ai pas, c'est pas, non, je suis capable de payer mes enfants.
I actually love the fizz. And the fact that we had the tree, it was so cool.
Oui, exactement, c'est pour les personnes en situation d'itinérance. Tu check Ultra Messenger. Ouais, ok.
Good.
Je finis mon sac de carottes, gang, je vais aller voir les messages. Ce live-là, je peux rien faire.
42? That's not bad. That's not bad.
Je dis sur Spotted, gang, je peux te savoir? À la personne qui a payé une épicerie au métro, c'est ça? Je pense que quelqu'un a fait un Spotted comme que j'ai payé l'épicerie. Ça serait hâte, ça. That's it! Je l'avais dit, gang, c'est le papa avec la petite fille qui m'a remercié de l'avoir aidé. Ben, je suis bien content. Ça a fait mon bonheur, hein, je le savais. Ça, je suis content que la personne allait exposer ça. Tu vois, je me suis dit, je voulais filmer, mais je l'ai pas fait. Savez-vous pourquoi? Parce que je me suis dit... Je me suis dit, si jamais c'est pour être dit, ça va être dit. J'ai pas besoin de filmer ça.
New location. Boom.
J'ai fait l'épicerie à quelqu'un, puis j'ai fait l'épicerie pour les personnes en situation d'itinérance, puis j'ai aidé 2 autres petites filles qui avaient acheté quelque chose, puis j'ai acheté un McDonald's à une personne dans la rue. Ouais. J'ai allé voir Chris pour moi.
Good. I do prefer this one for sure. We love these. Lemon. At least we're able to film. I'll check if I'm still uploading though, because I don't think I am. Loading, holy shit. Oh my god, this is folded. A really nice skin. Look at this. However, I don't know. I don't know that, because what happened is super simple. For at least I want to say like almost 2 years. I was changing skin, and I really thought the weapon skin were random. Like I feel like we're having them a lot. Then we realized that no. Guess what? Guess what? I'm a dumbass. We have a. The car. Yes.
Hey, vous vouliez voir combien de sacs de carottes ça fait? Je vais te montrer ça. Inquiète-toi pas, je te montrerai pas.
Nice. I thought that wasn't so much.
Il y en a encore plein.
Any boot? Oh. Nice. That is so cool. That is so cool. So you're looking for one match. Yes, we had the same camo skin for like 2 years. Then I don't know. Oh, I don't feel good, guys. In the back, there's a lot of walnuts. When I was a kid, I had a lot of walnuts because my father loved the walnuts. And in my house, we didn't have a lot of snacks. We didn't have snack food. So walnuts was one of my favorite snacks. However, we had too much of it.
On retourne la cam. On met ça ici. Juste laver la table, gang.
Yep. Dude, my stomach. Because I ate too much of it. It's not a case of, oh, I ate too much of it, I'm gonna get sick, but... Roly Coly. No Megazord. Megazord, hello, where are you? What is certain is if there is a Mega Sword, it's gonna be here. It's the Rift Pod. I think it's lagging and I'm not sure why. Sheesh. Oh, let's go.
Oui, hey, c'est beau de mon bord. Non, mais tu viens de tout chanter. Oui, mais je te l'ai dit, il va falloir que je passe un balai. On va passer le balai là-dessus, ça va être fini.
I guess.
Bon, on va s'attaquer au bout de fromage. On va se prendre 2 briques chaque, on va les couper. On va se faire des sacs. C'est comme ça. Je suis dessus, ouais.
Fuck, I had a perfect loadout. I'm done. So guys, I don't feel good.
Bon, let's go! Là, pour la nuit, les carottes, on va les mettre. On va les garder.
Ready or not, here I come.
There you go! La table est propre. Hey, je suis revenu, gang.
That's why it took so long, because we uploaded it on YouTube Studio.
Je m'en fous que Zach me diffuse, gang. Je m'en calisse. On va attendre une petite 5 minutes pour fumer une. Comme ça. Hein? Moi aussi. On va prendre une puff ou deux. Je vais jaser un peu avec ma commu. Puis. Bon, ben c'est. On va repartir avec ça. C'est bon? Ton sac? Oui.
Monter sa réputation.
Merci. Avez-vous vu son réputation? Allez-y faire un tour.
Elle est finie. Elle est finie.
Faut juste la. Oui, j'ai répondu.
On en parler.
Oui, je comprends, j'approuve pas, ça mécontente pour les sans-abri.
Ok.
Jamais que je vais dire, il veut redorer son image, ouais, 100%. Ouais, on va tout écrire sur Spotted, on sait que c'est toi et Big. Attends. Tu sais bien. Je vais aller écrire sur Spotted, je vais dire yo, on sait que c'est toi et tout, tu sais bien ça.
Oh, dude. Nothing.
Dans une semaine, il va pleurer en live qu'il a pas de cash.
Moi, je sais. Là, je vais aller le voir, là, il me tape ses nerfs.
Ah, il est là. Attends. Yo.
C'est quoi ton problème d'essayer de faire de la merde, Big? T'es fatigant, c'est quoi tu veux?
de la merde?
Je te calisse mon poing dans les dents, Big, tu me tapes. Viens me voir chez nous, toi, tu sais où je reste? Viens, viens. Viens, je vais te donner une petite claque.
Bonne soirée, là. On le sent en tabarnak, c'est toi-même qui l'a fait, le Spotted, l'attendez.
Gros, je suis en train de remplir des sacs de carottes.
Mais tu l'as fait tout à l'heure, mais check, bonne soirée ici. On retourne plus haut, bonne soirée là. Attends, on s'en va sur ton esti de cette affaire. Bonne soirée, là.
Ok, il a été posté quand? Il a été posté quand, le petit Spotted?
V'là 2 heures.
V'là 2 heures.
Ouais, v'là 2 heures.
Okay.
C'est toi qui l'as fait, Big, c'est toi qui l'as fait, ta gueule. V'là 2 heures, pourquoi anonyme? Pourquoi anonyme? Pourquoi anonyme? Ferme ta gueule, là. Ferme ta gueule, là. Ferme ta gueule. Ferme ta gueule. Ferme ta gueule.
Écris sur le Spotted. Écris sur le Spotted. Demande à personne qu'elle se dévoile.
Je vais écrire sur le Spotted. C'est toi qui... C'est toi qui l'as fait. Ton Spotted. train d'écrire? On sait tous c'est toi qui l'as fait.
C'est un cave, Phil, hein? Il y a 2 factures hein, sur la fin.
Le légume, c'est parce que, non, mais check, je vais juste t'expliquer pourquoi.
Ah.
Non, attends, écoute, je vais t'expliquer. Ah, tu veux pas. Il sait en tabarnak. Je l'aurais démasqué drette là, Big. Ah, c'est que c'est bon.
Arrobas Donné Barbecue Berthier.
Ah, c'est que c'est bon.
Ah, esti.
Ah, c'est que c'est bon.
Ben,
Es-tu cave, esti? Genre, comment j'aurais pu faire ce spotted-là? Genre, j'aurais écrit ça, je suis genre, voyons donc, tabarnak! Est-ce que je le savais, gang, à toutes les fois qu'il y a de quoi?
Attends, je vais réinviter. Je réinvite.
one. Oh, it takes about the kills. What did I feel?
Attends, j'ai pas vu ton commentaire, mais je vais essayer d'aller là.
Like we had something like that before.
Justifierait même là.
Je le vois pas. Amy. Je la vois pas. Je l'ai vu épingler, mais je voyais pas tout.
Y a trop comme.
Ouais, il y en a trop.
A dit pourquoi tu fais cas.
Pourquoi je fais ça? Parce qu'il veut juste se remonter en faisant une bonne action. Tout simplement. Parce que tout le monde est en train de pourrir, tout le monde est en train de vidange. Puis là, tu sais, c'est un bon gars parce qu'il fait ça. Parce qu'il a demandé l'argent au monde. Puis là, il avait volé l'argent à ce monde-là. Puis, hey, ça va être beau, là, le légume, là.
Ok, regardez bien. Je viens de commenter le statut.
Arrobas Chris Jack.
Ah bon.
Je viens de commenter. Salut, c'est moi qui ai payé ta facture en espérant que cela a fait plaisir à votre...
Pourquoi encore anonyme?
Ça me fait plaisir. Participant anonyme 464. Si ça avait été moi qui avais fait la publication, là, ça serait participant anonyme sur 464 qui aurait écrit la publication. Fait que rendu là...
Mais pourquoi qu'il...
Voyez ce que vous voulez.
Well, guys, I was dumb.
Check, écris-moi en premier.
We just had like a two big head full of nuts.
Arrêtez de me niaiser, là, câlisse, là.
There's some good drama tonight.
Hey! Mais voyons donc, tabarnak, là. Hostie. Ça n'a pas de sens, là, hostie. Hey, je veux bien, là, tabarnak,
Sorry.
là. Tabarnak, là. Hostie, au pire, c'est la fille à côté de lui qui l'a fait, là.
Au point.
Tabarnak, là. Parce que, yo, vous pouvez pas me dire que c'est pas lui, man. Parce qu'il a dit qu'il a acheté, OK, un épicier à quelqu'un, OK?
100
Il a dit
LE.
juste, il avait payé un épicier à
Wow.
quelqu'un, puis il avait
I know
acheté
this is
un
competition and everything, but getting is intense. And honestly, fear it a little. Nice work. Oh.
un McDo,
But we didn't get 100 elimination.
il a payé un épicerie à quelqu'un. Pourquoi, sur la publication, c'est écrit 2 paniers bien pleins?
C'est sûr, c'est lui.
Il y en a un des deux qui ment, là. Il y en a un des deux qui ment, là. Fait que là, dans le fond, sur ces deux histoires, qui est le post anonyme, puis sa version, ben, il y en a un des deux qui ment. Fait que c'est contre-menti lui-même. Allô, là? Tabarnak! Mais non. Hey, ça va être beau, là.
Elle a écrit de la merde sur le potette pour envoyer chier le monsieur pis tout.
Fuck you.
Lui, man.
C'est un attardé, ce gars-là, man.
J'ai pas dit d'aller l'envoyer chier, j'ai dit d'aller sur le Spotted dire que c'est lui qui a fait la publication. On n'est pas des câbles.
Sûrement qui a commenté.
Des câbles, nous autres.
I also have a friend that got her heart broken.
Il y a 2 heures qui a été fait, le spotted.
Ah bon, il leur demande. Il leur demande.
J'étais en live dans le salon il y a 2 heures.
Qui est manipulateur rouage.
J'étais en live avec vous autres, là, 2 heures. Gang, j'étais assis dans mon salon en train de faire mon live, puis j'attendais ma chum de fille.
C'est dégueulasse. Ok, il m'invite.
Ouais.
Laisse-moi donc 2 secondes. Pourquoi tu as commenté en plus? Puis...
Pour te montrer que si ça avait été moi,
Good.
ça aurait écrit auteur Spotted.
Ta gueule, au pire, c'est la fille à côté de toi qui l'a fait. Mais attends. Non, mais attends, OK, on va dire que c'est pas vous autres. OK, attends, on va dire que c'est pas vous autres, OK? Mettons, pourquoi que toi,
Good.
tu dis, attends, pourquoi toi, tu dis, OK, que t'as payé un épicerie à quelqu'un, puis t'as payé un McDo à un itinérant, puis sur la publication, il y avait deux paniers bien pleins.
Ben, 2 paniers bien pleins, c'était la personne en arrière de moi, le cave.
Ben non, parce que c'est écrit 2 paniers bien pleins. Ah, check ça, traite là, Big. Check ça, OK? Reste là. Reste là. Non, reste là. Check bien. T'as dit 2 paniers bien pleins.
There's a lot of drama tonight, at least. Entertaining. Dude, fuck you! No!
Moi, à moi tout seul. Tout ce que t'as acheté, là, ça fait quoi?
2 paniers bien pleins, est-ce que un sac de carottes, puis hey, légumes, là.
Tu veux juste faire du pain, Big. Femme, ta gueule, appelle au métro.
Mais non, c'est juste que j'ai raison. J'ai juste un esti de pique.
2.6.
Hey, le cap, demain, appelle au métro à Berthierville, puis demande à la petite madame caissière combien j'avais de paniers de plein. Ouais, puis vous êtes des petits cons. Puis toi, Zach, là, si je te crois, je te dévisse la tête. Qui mange de la merde, man? C'est moi qui avais 2 paniers bien pleins de stock.
50. At least when I have more than 50 minutes more. This is a great thing with recording and deleting the recording. Because you know exactly how much time you have, which is great. Guys, we're not feeling good. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is Zeki Boy. Zeki Boy.
Il vient de me coller dehors parce que c'est contredit lui-même, le gros.
Okay, I'm done. 41 or 01?
Merci pour rire, man. Oh non, man.
Dude, we're gonna be doing like 2 hours.
Oh
Great.
my god, c'est bon, man.
Je suis yo en tabarnak à matin. Je passais pas le matin.
Merci tabarnak! Yo, pour vrai, là, guys, là, si vous voulez vraiment être des machines, pour vrai, guys, là, au pays, là, s'il faut, man, coter tout le monde ensemble, man, je veux voir sa tête, man. Oh, c'ti. Oh non, il a collé, c'est le cas. Oh, c'ti que c'est bon, man. Oh, que c'est bon, guys. Oh, c'ti que c'est bon, man.
What's going on? He said they're saying that what he did, the grocery isn't true.
Il s'en va supprimer. Big. Rage Kit. Ah ouais, Rage Kit direct, Big. Big, il s'en va enlever le post. Je vous le garantis, ça va enlever le post.
There you go.
Vous êtes-tu prêts à gager, man? Hey, pour vrai, là?
Acid.
Ben oui, c'est correct.
So the guy said he's doing some food for homeless people, right? Which is really nice. But then he said that he also bought a grocery for 2 people. So now they're questioning the fact that if he really did that. So then they're spotted, which means like, okay, well, we saw this person here, right? And this person said, okay, well, he paid for my grocery. So now they're saying that he wrote the spotted himself. Good. Oh, I forgot to change the Is he watching the other guy? Because I prefer the other guy.
C'est que c'est bon. C'est que c'est. Oh, c'est j'ai eu chaud, man.
Arrobas Emmett était dans son cornet quand il pleurait pour ses dents.
Ah, c'est.
La
Mais Amy, elle aime les poubelles. Fait que.
Nice boy.
Bon, ben c'est parti, la gang.
He left. Why did he leave? Oh, I had a good show.
Bon, ben c'est parti.
C'est bien correct, man. Non, mais pour vrai, c'est incroyable, guys, tout ça, man. Incroyable, tout ça, man. Ah.
Okay. He's feeling a bit better.
Ah, c'est que c'est bon, man. Chialisse. Gang, oubliez pas de vous abonner aussi. Gang, oubliez pas de vous abonner, man. Pesez sur la petite cloche. Puis pour vrai, guys, arrêtez de niaiser, man. Puis allez me follow sur Kick, man. Je vais vous montrer ça. Mais le lien est dans la bio pour mon Kick.
No, we weren't paying attention, so the past too late.
Oh. T'as une minute.
devrait être modo ici, moi Chris.
I like how fast she's running.
Tu l'étais sur l'autre. Tu l'étais sur l'autre, mais je t'avais pas remis. T'as une minute.
Arrobas Emu8 est
Deux
venu
secondes.
le gifter, après t'es retourné, après t'es revenu, après retourné.
T'as une minute. Je vais vous montrer de quoi, guys, là. Une petite seconde. C'est...
Such a cool skin. I love this.
Check. Je vais vous montrer à...
Vu en live.
Ah, on y va. Je vais vous montrer à quoi ça ressemble quand je joue sur Kick, ok? 2 petites secondes. Écoutez bien ça. Fait que allez me follow, le lien est dans ma bio, guys. Ça prend 5 minutes maximum.
We don't care one drama.
Hey, d'accord, les manettes, là. Ça comprend-tu, là? Là, c'est carré, là. Fuck you, ce jeu-là, là. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, ce petit jeu-là, man. Fuck you, bro. Là, je t'en ai en esti.
Zach, ton nom est
Good.
C'est bien beau, attends. Attends, check bien, je suis pas de joystick, Putain, y'en a plus de manette, là. Là, c'est fini. Y'en a plus. Hey, on joue plus. Fini. Fini. Ouais, on joue plus. 2 secondes. Fini. On joue plus. Fini. Fini. On joue plus. On joue plus. Je te gueulerai. Fini, man.
I don't know if the color changed.
On joue plus.
Like there's one that's really good or not.
Check sur la manette. Défoncé. Ouais. C'est la seule que ça ressemble. Comprends-tu?
Arrobas
La seule que
Emu,
ça
on n'a pas
ressemble,
le
mais
temps
tout
pour ça
défoncé.
ici.
Ouais. Fait que, gang, si vous voulez des lives de même, là, où est-ce que vous allez rire comme des mongols, là,
Good.
ben, allez me follow.
Okay, go back on the fucking knife. You don't care about your
Le lien
things.
est dans ma bio. On va savoir, Max, là.
Sheesh. Holy!
Et c'est le grand retour de Max Boy. Il t'a bloqué, c'est pas grave, ça?
La manette s'est faite déringler.
Let's go back.
Euh,
I think it honestly. I think it's one player in the Power Ranger. I think that's what's up. That is what's up.
J'aurais besoin de... Attends une minute. 2 secondes. Ok, je vais juste me faire faux compte. Comme ça, c'est parce que ici, il y en a qui vont dire... Tu mets ça. Utiliser. Tu mets ça. Utiliser. Boum, boum.
Un maximum de monde, plus ça veut venir faire leur fraîchier ici. Ben oui, il a dit ça en live qu'il s'en venait chez nous.
Arrobas MUPCQ, tu viens le défendre ici.
Ah, ça inscrit.
Okay, good. Now, this is a fun thing. We're not even gonna change the skin. I just like the skin so much.
Attendez 2 secondes, gang.
Eh. It's stupid. I absolutely adore.
Arrobas
This one.
ému moment donné lâche le morceau la revient sans la méchanceté, faut pas être fragile ici. Max fait des sandwichs d'après moi.
Oui, je sais. Attends, man. Je vais virer ce coup, man. Pourquoi ça marche pas, man? Yo, man. T'as une minute, là. Ah oui, attends. Ok, connecté. Je sais pas
Yep.
c'est quoi le compte, mais en tout cas, ok, attendez 2 secondes.
Arrobas ému ferme TikTok puis va
Max,
si t'es pas
boy.
content.
Je sais.
Je sais.
Arrobas ému, il a pas besoin de ton point de vue pour se faire son idée sur Max et nous non plus c'est un.
Allô, Max? Comment tu vas, mon garçon?
Le petit papa et la petite fille.
Salut!
Puis,
Allô? Bye bye!
il y a eu un spot-up dans la ville, pas loin de chez nous, comme quoi que quelqu'un m'a vu le faire. Des gens qui est en train de répondre partout sur TikTok que j'ai auto-écrit le spot-up moi-même pour avoir de la valeur.
Good. Look at this kid.
Tu sais, quand-
Ah, c'est pour ça qu'il filmait ton live?
Wait, what?
Elle a t'écoute, je crois.
Ah, look at.
Gang, si jamais là, vous le voyez en
Two.
chez l'autre entrée puis que vous le voyez, vous bloquez automatique les
What you
mots.
got?
J'ai plus de temps à perdre, là, moi j'ai.
This is a
des
moment.
affaires à faire.
Okay.
Si je veux pas finir à 2h du matin, faudrait que je m'y mette là. Hein?
J'ai dit Zaki boy.
Salut, ma belle Kiki.
Arrobas Stéphane déjà fait.
T'étais avec du monde qui t'aide?
Hein?
T'étais avec du monde qui t'aide?
Toi, on sait que tu regardes.
J'ai une amie qui m'aide.
C'est ton sourire!
You know what? Transform we don't really use Optimum Prime. When I use it, it could be cool. With the Megazord? What of similar? Shut.
Je t'avais trouvé, man!
Hein, il nous écoute?
Ah, c'est que c'est bon!
Enfin, ce gars-là, j'ai jamais vu ça.
Oh my god! Oh non, c'est incroyable! Pour vrai, c'est incroyable!
Nice.
Ah, c'est que
50-50.
c'est bon! Ah, c'est que c'est bon, man! Oh my god, que c'est bon! Oh my god!
Moonlit.
Hey, j'en ai chaud, man! Oh non, pour l'événement est incroyable, guys!
Ça m'a fait la bouffe.
That's for sure. We're gonna get an event.
Chaud, man, c'est incroyable!
Oh, guess what?
Chauffage, je vais même pas allumer en plus.
Daft Punk.
C'est déjà calculé.
Brilliant. The Daft Punk experience. Whoa! This changed. We played yesterday. This changed.
J'ai déjà mon spot.
What?
Ah, il est
Il va-tu avec toi demain?
Oui.
Arrobas la
Oh non, c'est incroyable pour elle, là, guys, là.
Cette heure-là. Qu'est-ce
Je
que
t'en ai, man.
If you didn't shut me, I wouldn't shut you.
Je pensais que t'avais mis des briques comme par-dessus l'autre. On m'aurait sauvé du temps.
My bad.
Cuisignons avec Max.
C'est de valeur parce qu'il y a pas
What?
de ce qu'on fait live.
What?
photo direct de sa table.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit, Zach, en streamant?
There's music from it.
C'est pas juste moi qui ai payé cher.
That's so cool. Can you play a voice log? I didn't know that you could do that. Well, technically speaking, we only saw it once yesterday.
Arrête de redonner. Donne trop gros, comme ça.
Il l'a pris où son argent? Ben, si tu le check en ce moment, c'est parce que tu le sais qu'il fait de l'argent sur TikTok, Jennifer. Hein?
Ah, c'est que c'est bon, man, pour elle, là.
Mon nombre d'argent qu'on fait sur les lives, là, tout le monde devrait au moins faire ça une fois par année.
Ah, ok, ok.
Il a rien payé dans le fond.
Puis finalement, 2 minutes après, elle a droppé à chailler, puis elle riait quasiment de Max. Non, je riais pas de Max. Max, c'est que j'ai pas de contrat signé avec Max, là, je drop où est-ce que je veux.
Ben oui, faut jamais rien.
Hey, regarde-moi, là. Toi, Kiki, regarde-moi, ok? Max Boy, je l'ai envoyé chier. Puis toi?
Accent circonflexe, fait de chocolat.
Je donne à Zach aussi. Tiens.
Good.
Je te chauderai pas après parce que tu fais ça, là.
Oh, mec, pour vrai, je suis tanné, man. Je suis tanné, c'est légendaire. C'est légendaire, tout ça, man.
Tu vas gros de même, quoi?
They're looking for Megazord.
Ben oui, c'est sûr qu'il a mis en 40 puis il a gagné.
Ça va en faire plus de 5.
Pourquoi elle lui rapporte tout? Je rapporte pas rien à Max, si je lis vos commentaires sur le live à Zach.
Regarde, je sais pas pourquoi le monde cherche la merde autant à soir, là, pour une action que je fais,
Parce que
là.
t'es un pas bon.
Oui, accent circonflexe.
Hey, K, m'en dis donc pourquoi que dès le départ, attends une minute. Demande donc pourquoi dès le départ il en a parlé en vidéo puis en live s'il veut pas que le monde l'expose puis le fasse chier avec ça.
144 cool B.
They left?
Hey, ok, je vais te laisser, ok, j'ai pas vraiment envie d'entendre ce que Zach dit, ok?
Cool, mais je voulais juste te dire allô. Fait que.
Bonne
Tu
soirée.
veux pas l'entendre.
Toi aussi.
Mêle la palade dans la peau.
Tu veux-tu quitter parce que...
Bon, ben, drette ça, Amy.
Oui, je vais quitter, bye.
Après, c'est nous autres les caves, tu sais. Allô, là. Allô, là.
If they destroy it, with a bit of luck, they'll abandon it.
Parce que j'ai raison, Big. Parce que j'ai raison. Tout simplement.
Arrobas brille, accent
Tout
grave.
simplement.
L'action qui compte, gang.
Kiss me hard before you go.
Il pogne son chandail pour se fouiller dans le nez.
Je vais encore.
Hard as sunset and nails. I just wanted you to know. When the marathon now, what do you guys think about the ID? I have to do a shout out today for Timbo. So you guys know that I've been starting a new marathon, and that new marathon is what? That new marathon is. Nice.
No, Battle! No!
C'est sûr qu'il vient de se crosser juste avant d'être
Espèce de clown, check bye!
C'est dégueulasse.
One! C'est mon gars.
Shit. Oh, Ninja.
Savez-vous quoi, gang?
C'est décollissant.
Je perds plus mon temps, ok? Je vais faire ce que j'ai à faire. Si vous aimez ce que je fais, vous me suivez. Si vous aimez pas ça, vous partez. Le monde, là, ils vont partir comme rumeur sous moi. Moi, je les écoute plus, je suis écœuré, man. Ça fait des années que je suis pas qu'à leur petite connerie. Qui font de la merde dans ma vie. Je suis rendu à un autre état.
Ouais, c'est direct sur la table.
J'ai dit que j'étais pour donner à manger aux itinérants, c'est ça que je fais. Rendu là, direct sur la table. Ben
Le
oui,
fille.
elle est propre, ma table, je l'ai lavée avant, mon grand. On lève le temps que je fais mes préparations, ça va être...
C'est un légume.
Mbappé FFR.
Ok, gang, si ça continue avec la merde, là, je vais juste fermer mon live le temps que je fais mes préparations, ça va être... Comprenez-vous? J'ai dit que j'étais pour faire un live avec vous, parce que c'est juste la sidérine et la merde qui arrive, là. Je vais juste close up le shit. Je t'écoeure.
Ça se peut. Fait que là, il est où mon Universe, là, faire broyer Max, là? C'est quel, là, mon gars, qui drop un Universe site, là? On drop un Universe, man, puis on fait pleurer Max en live.
Don't feel too good.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, là?
Genesis.
Je vais les ignorer.
Arrobas Claudia. STONG mais pas dans les fans rouges.
Okay.
Non, ses mains sont pas propres, il a fait ça comme ça. C'est ça qu'il a fait de même.
Je suis rendu plus loin que ça.
Et après, il touche encore au fromage.
Les cubes de fromage, on va les mettre au frigo.
Mais il fait quoi?
Je vais t'expliquer l'envers.
Puis aux fesses.
Max Boy, il avait besoin de faire beaucoup d'argent parce qu'il en faisait plus. Puis là, il a dit, je vais donner aux itinérants. Le monde, ils ont donné de l'argent pour son Big Battle. Puis ben, il a
Déjà.
pris cet argent-là pour
Fif.
aller se faire réparer
Fif.
le dent.
Fif.
Puis là, ben, d'après moi, il a gagné au casino, là, en ligne, là, comme qu'il joue tout le temps. Fait que là, ben, il est en train de réparer sa gaffe, là, puis il est en train de prouver au monde qu'il donne vraiment aux itinérants. Je le vois dans sa face là.
Il refuse de voir les vraies choses, mais il faut fausser tout le temps.
J'ai pas fait avec
Plus
qui
tu vois la
parler.
personne qui va parler est haut, plus la personne
Je dois rien à Max, là. On fera
plus
des
la
métiers
personne s'en passe dans la vie, plus on va se faire parler.
quelqu'un, c'est pas un contrat
Ça me fait plaisir de t'avoir expliqué.
Ben oui, sur terre, gang.
Puis Zach, ben,
Ça me fait plaisir de t'avoir expliqué.
C'est pas un contrat.
Good.
pour ceux qui connaissent Zach,
Puis je l'ai dit à Max, ben dans sa face, j'ai dit, je suis pas d'accord avec tout ce que tu fais, puis je questionne pas tout ce que tu fais, là. J'ai dit, je suis pas la
il veut mettre l'argent dans son setup, il veut commencer à faire des matchs.
Je give partout.
Wrote a nice comment, no answer.
Pas chier parce qu'il sait que c'est de même que ça marche pour remonter. Il va mettre 500 dans son live à dire la marche.
Hey, pourtant, là, si vous regardez en haut, là, check, là, en haut de la tête à Max, c'est écrit merci 12 734 sur 53 000. 53 000, là, c'est parce que j'ai fait 53 000 pièces il y a 2 jours. Fait que, je sais pas pour vous autres, là, mais faites votre calcul, là, 1000 pièces, 7 piastres, là, faites votre calcul, là. Il dit, je fais plus d'argent, puis c'est pour ça que je fais ça. Mais aucunement, man. Aucunement, ça fait 4 jours, 5 jours que je fais ça.
Sorry, I feel bad for the girl. So the girl is because she's with the other guy.
On va me parler positif, gang.
Puis là, mais dans tout ça, là, répondez par oui puis par non dans le chat, là.
Oh my god, it feels not good.
Aimez-vous ça, des lives de même ou non?
Allez, mettre les sandwichs.
Ok, mais je prends mon temps.
Pour vrai, t'en manges pas. J'ai coupé 2 briques, fait que je vais commencer à faire.
Bon, ok. Puis qu'est-ce qu'on dit dans la vie? L'offre et la demande. Vous demandez des lives de même, je vous offre des lives de même. Fait que bienvenue sur la chaîne
got so
de
lucky.
Zach Boy les chums. Abonnez-vous si c'est pas déjà fait parce que c'est des lives de même, c'est pas fini. Pas fini, ça fait juste commencer les chums. Moi j'arrêterai pas après 3 jours comme les autres. Moi je vais continuer jusqu'à temps que je vais avoir une mise en demeure chez nous. T'as comprends-tu? Fait que fuck Max
Good.
Boy.
Regarde ça, vous avez tout compris. Ouais. Je suis avec une amie. Non, j'ai pas de blonde.
Good.
C'est tout.
Non, on s'entend là-dessus.
Ah.
Je vais être tout seul. Le sexe, c'est tout. C'est même ça. Ouais, un autre que moi, s'il te plaît.
That worked well. See, there you go. We got different skin, which is great.
Fait que là, une dernière affaire que j'ai à vous dire, s'il vous plaît, guys. Pognez 5 minutes après le live, tantôt. Je veux vous pogner juste 5 minutes de votre vie. Vous installez l'application Kik, K-I-C-K, puis vous allez dans ma bio TikTok après.
I have to go to the bathroom after
vous
that.
allez me follow sur Kik, guys. Merci, je vous aime, puis on continue tout ça.
Là, je vais m'occuper de la coupe au pire. Oui. Pour couper du fromage, j'ai pas la coupe. Au contraire.
I do prefer this one. I think we still have a mission. I have to check if I still have a mission. If I don't have a mission, fuck that. But if I
T'aurais
do,
pu faire comme Choyer Silencio, t'aurais pu dire rester un bébé lion pour la démuter.
Jimmy, dernière chance.
Merci Marie, merci beaucoup. Non mais pour vrai lâcher Amy là, qui se zappe un peu là. Mais Amy, arrête de défendre Max, là. Tu vois qu'est-ce que ça fait quand tu défends des poubelles? C'est ça que ça fait. C'est ça que ça fait.
L'important c'est que les cubes soient faites, non?
Bim.
Pas d'amour, viens du là. Merci David. Yo, il est 9h, c'est direct sur la table. Ouais, mon homme. Ouais, mon homme. Ça, là, c'est du sang de Saint-Hélène, mon gars. Direct sur la table.
not sure.
Merci à Guy, man, pour le follow sur Kik. 100 gars. 100 table. Let's go, mon homme.
Demain.
On fait quoi aussi? Pas d'amour. Viens-tu là? Merci, David. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait aussi? On fait des spotettes pour nous autres mêmes. Wouhou!
It's a shame because the guy is trying to do something.
Mine de rien, ça fait moins de sacs que de reste, là, mais
Right.
il aurait peut-être fallu que j'en achète 8 de récopé. Ça aurait été mieux.
Check ça.
Demain, on va avoir de l'eau, et j'en rajoute.
Attends, check bien. Il y a quelqu'un qui vient de dire je veux t'aider aussi à accepter les virements. Mec qui voit ça, c'est sûr qu'il dit oui. Check bien ça.
Tu encore à Saint-Lin?
1, 2, 3, 4. Pas de
Je veux t'aider aussi à accepter encore les virements. Mylène, c'est pas nécessaire.
Ah, ben, tabarnak. Ah, tu sais, je t'ai assommé, man. Je t'ai assommé.
I don't think it's possible.
15, je t'ai assommé. Je pense qu'il a mangé une claque en arrêt de la tête. Je pense qu'il a mangé une claque en arrêt de la tête. Il file pas, il fait de la fièvre. Il fait de la fièvre, les chums.
This is the other side of the map completely.
C'est des sandwichs.
Ben oui, c'est ça que j'ai dit, Banks.
Une planche à découper, c'était trop cher, quoi.
Non, mais tu reviendras demain, Amy. C'est juste parce que là, t'as sûrement dit de quoi par rapport à Max pour l'aider, man. Anyways, on va être bien frais ici, là. TikTok, c'est pas pour les hosties de faiblesse, tabarnak.
Non à parler de toi.
J'ai pas demandé de virement.
C'est tout. Sans gaullise.
Tout est déjà acheté. Vous devriez me faire des virements. Tout est déjà fait.
The fact that Power Ranger still holds people were split down. Like, I'll be completely honest. When they brought back like Boss Burger, Cleveland Show, Hank Hill, I'm like, okay, that's cool because I know that, but the response to Transformer, not Transformer, Power Ranger, insane.
J'ai pas de planche à découper, gang. Je suis désolé. Parce que ouais. Ce serait peut-être une bonne idée.
Okay, so this is gonna be perfect because I actually need to check. Super cool skin too. Like a boner and quest complete. Okay, good.
Ben, tu penses vraiment que Charlie se fait venir m'aider?
Excusez-moi, man, il y a trop de son. Merci, David. Vraiment apprécié.
I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die.
Non, c'est pour les personnes en situation d'itinérance, gang. Ah non, le gang, là, sérieux, là, lâchez de me gosser, là. Si t'es pour venir te payer ma gueule comme Zach, là, pis d'inventer de la merde, ça me tente pas.
Hey, wow, c'est quoi le rapport? Plus une compare à Zach Plot, toi, Chris? Comme t'es nerfs, tabarnak. Hey.
Attends, j'ai payé la commande d'une personne à l'épicerie, est-ce que Zach qui va dire que c'est moi qui a fait le spotted quand c'est même pas moi qui...
Ah, c'est je vais pas. Ah, c'est à toi de qui?
J'ai écrit le spotted.
Les BSA qui Senva donné sa
Ok.
sopa propre.
Bon, ben, salut, faux.
Sen Calice qui se lave pas les mains.
Oh, screwing. I forgot to check if I was still uploading. Shit.
Et voilà, c'est fini pour le fromage.
Ouais, tout le temps. Il a mangé un bout, quoi. Je sais pas, j'ai pas remarqué, guys.
They got loud ass neighbors, insane.
J'ai pas remarqué, guys.
And then they're saying that I'm loud.
Imagine, j'avais dit ça.
Sonner sur les doigts. Regarde. Merci tout le monde pour les follow, vous êtes des machines. On va couper la salade sur la table, ouais.
Ok. Fait que là, on est rendu à couper de la salade. Hein?
Pourquoi les voleurs sont tous gras? Parce qu'ils mangent bien avec votre argent. Parce qu'il mange bien avec votre argent. Tu vois bien, moi, gros. Je suis pas un voleur partout, me fait voler, tabarnak. Check my shape, Callis.
Should have done the black
Check ça, on voit mes os,
blaster.
tabarnak. Le temps que je lave la table. Faites-moi des virements, Callis, c'est pas besoin d'argent à manger. On va m'occuper de laver le couteau. Merci, David. Yeah, baby!
Ouch.
Merci à Vincent.
It's getting harder, but it's getting colder.
Non. Merci, Ariane.
Arrobas David Charme.
Ouais, Gilles. Ouais, il est encore dans le même loyer où j'habite avec, ouais.
Va sur FB.
Attends, il veut qu'on voit.
Rift.
Il veut qu'on voit avec quoi il. Je pense pas. C'est ça, je pense pas.
Good.
Non, dresse ça, Seigneur.
It's really because everybody's gonna go towards it.
Ouais, c'est un attardé, man. Mais c'est dégueulasse. Merci, David. Merci, Julien. Merci tout le monde qui donne. Vraiment apprécié. Continue à supporter si j'ai besoin de manger, moi. Check comment je suis paquet d'os. J'ai arrêté de boire pour mieux manger ainsi parce que je mettais tout mon argent dans l'alcool. Si tu es capable de me mettre modo, je vais t'aider. Hey gang, c'est pas vrai en passant parce que ici, il y en a qui vont dire que c'est vrai pis tout là. C'est pas vrai, gang, je suis gang.
donnerait une table, ça serait plus apprécié.
Merci, David! Yeah, boy!
Where the Green Ranger was streaming.
Moi, je la demande mon estime. Non, Maïka, elle y va. Ah oui, je sais, son spotted, c'est
ok, je viens de voir ton message, Maïka, merci, pareil. On est ready?
Ah.
Je m'en vais essayer de la salade, gang.
That was dumb.
Ce sera pas bien long.
Mmm.
C'est un attardé, ce gars-là, man. C'est incroyable.
Good. It's uploaded. I heard the feeling of somebody today, and I'm not happy with that. Do 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 do.
Je sais pas, man, c'est un cave.
Mais je riais pas de lui. J'étais un peu malaisée parce que j'écoutais le live de Zan en même temps puis je voyais les commentaires du monde qui écrivait. Fait que j'étais un peu plus malaisée
Tu le vois qu'il a fait un S. Check, tu le vois qu'il a fait un S sur la table.
DMAX, DBN.
D-Max, tabarnak.
Slack, slack, slack.
Arrobas Queen PCQ, la fille veut pas qu'on la voie avouer ce lundi.
So the question is, did I see?
Ben, c'est un cave.
See.
Arrobas Laurie, salut-toi.
Ben, c'est un épais. Pour vrai, merci beaucoup, David, man. Pour vrai, c'est vraiment apprécié, man. Je vais pouvoir m'acheter une nouvelle manette demain, ici. Ben, je suis rendu pauvre.
Arrobas Dinor,
Moi, là, je pourrais pas chauffer mon truck, mais. Christiana. Parce que c'est à moi,
Merci, Junior. Merci, mon gars.
This morning.
Non, j'ai pas vendu le char encore. Non, est-ce que on chauffe tout le temps, est-ce que quand lui veut me voir.
Nice, 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 nice.
Il y a pas le temps.
Oh, that's amazing.
Je te souhaite une bonne nuit, Patricia. Merci d'avoir été là.
Je te souhaite
I got 5.
Pour ta prochaine manette. Merci, David. Merci, Lamberto, pour le code.
I gotta make sure how much we have. Got 4.2. That's actually pretty good. I'll be good for food. My apologies. $13.55. I don't have to worry about. I don't have. Sorry about this, guys. We didn't have a. I didn't want it to wait until I have no storage. So yeah, so I just deleted an hour 44 that we uploaded on of The Crown. And what? And we just have now we're uploading a 5 hours video. We did an hour 44, so I'm not gonna be up for another hour 44. I'm gonna wait until they close, and after that I'm gonna be done. Okay. I'm possibly not done, but close to them. I'm so happy that we hate because.
Roberto! Oh! Let's fucking go! Tabarnak, mon homme!
That's a bit too big. We wrote too big. Oh, good.
Let's go! On dirait, il y avait un peu de tapetis là-dedans. C'est comme si je sautirais sur quelque chose de bizarre. Je fais plus ça, ces affaires-là, guys. Je fais plus ça. C'est dégueulasse. Ah, c'est bon à soir, asti, man. Tabarnak de calice que c'est bon. Oh my god. Tout ça vers la table. Hein? Hey, le rot, parfait, tout ça vers la table.
Good.
Chum!
Pas grave, Maca.
Oui!
Pas juste des sandwichs. Ben non, il y a plus que ça.
Qu'est-ce que tu répètes genre tout le temps?
Parce que le monde, il comprend pas. Pas trop petit, ok?
Ouais, ready?
Des lanières, genre.
Okay.
Les sandwichs à Max.
Try to get every single character. I believe I have them already because I like to have a collection after that.
Roddy, y a-tu quelqu'un qui peut épingler un message à Roddy Rich? Non, c'est ça? Ouais, Roddy Rich, s'il vous plaît. Modo, épingler mon message à Roddy Rich. Merci, mon gars. Laissez ça là.
I think.
C'est incroyable tout ça.
Yeah, they blocked the other side.
Oh, c'est que c'est bon.
Doesn't look like it, but we just watched a shit ton of the battles.
Et là, le petit niaisage, là. Il est où mon Chris de Universe s'asseoir?
Parle-moi d'abord une autre fois.
Axe.
Avec Nami, gang, je suis avec Nami. Checkez ça, voyez-vous, hein? Le positif site, là, on est juste 146. Vous allez aller dans le live à Zaki Boy qui fait de la merde. Ils doivent être loadés de monde. Dans le fond, la quoi ça me sert de faire une bonne action?
On a.
Non, je le fais pour moi.
Je t'ai à bout de TikTok!
Les commentaires dans le live à
Oh!
Good, good.
Regarde, t'as-tu vu?
Disons que le karma va le rattraper un matin.
Check ça. Attends, qu'est-ce qu'il vient de dire? Ça me sert à quoi de faire une bonne action de même?
Reste tranquille, Rata.
Après, il a dit, ah oui, c'est vrai, c'est pour moi. Tu le vois déjà là en partant.
Okay, that's good.
C'est pas lui qui le fait. C'est pas lui qui le fait, man. C'est pas pour lui qui le fait, mais c'est pour la visibilité.
Tu te demandes ça, de même?
Je check ça là, puis une planche à découper, tu connais pas ça, quoi? Ah, c'est que
Good.
c'est bon! Ah, je dis que
Not that far.
Putain, c'est incroyable! Oh my god, man!
J'ai pas entendu s'il m'avait répondu lol.
Non, j'ai pas mieux testé.
Un afro.
J'ai déconnecté.
Voyons donc.
Good.
Avec une couverte.
Je m'attendais pas à ça pantoute.
Il essuie la table avec une couverte, câlisse.
Débrouille bien.
Perfect.
Seigneur. Je me fais appeler par quelqu'un. Salut. C'est la blonde à une de mes amies. J'aurais besoin que tu me donnes des conseils pour faire venir ma blonde. Je sais-tu, moi?
Very nice. Actually, good player.
Ça me calait, ça rien, j'embarque pas. J'embarque pas. Ça me donnerait quoi d'embarquer dans cette petite marde-là? C'est ça qu'il veut, Zach. Il veut du fame. Ils sont combien, gang, pour le fun? Ils doivent être 300, 400, 500 même.
420, mon homme. Pour tous ceux-là qui fument des battes, c'est le temps. On est 420 dans le building ici.
Okay, so now the biggest one I wasn't sure that I could get it, but I wanted to get this guy. Oh, Ink.
C'est quoi tes conseils déjà?
We're in the storm.
Merci, Max Boy, pour tes vues, mon homme. En tout cas, il y en a qui aiment le choix à tabarnak ici, mon homme.
Ils sont 600 dans le drama. Nous autres, on fait de la bonne action, puis on est 130. On peut faire avoir de la merde. Je sais, Julie, mais je m'en fous. Tu continues?
C'est ça qu'ils veulent.
Je vais streamer sur McGuee.
Hey, attends.
There you go. This is a person that we're not supposed to know. It's a Red Ranger, baby. Hi, Red Ranger. Thank you, homie. Now we have to be a bit more careful because he's not gonna have the health. We'll die in the storm of him. See? Next to no health. Thank you, boy.
On va rester là, man. Et j'arrive parce que ça pogne pas son live. On l'entend une fois de temps en temps.
Il veut faire des sandwichs tout trempés.
Attends. OK, gang. OK, gang. Juste pour vous autres, OK? À l'instant même, OK? Je me fais bloquer par Max Boy, tu sais. OK?
Il doit t'écouter.
Check. Il me bloque pas. Ça part. On l'appelle. On rappelle vite. Je vais spammer.
Okay, health bar?
Hey, attends, j'ai une question. 2 secondes, j'ai une question. T'es le premier à avoir fait de l'argent sur dos. Asti. Il va essayer de me bloquer tout de cul. Asti, il a enlevé ses notifs. Il a enlevé ses notifs. Ah, il m'a bloqué.
At least we got to one of the guy.
On l'appelle son numéro de téléphone. Max Boy. Il est où? Ah, il est là. Ah non, pas la caméra. OK. On l'appelle sur son numéro de téléphone.
Good. It works, it works.
Il vas finir par te débloquer. Esti t'es maillet lol.
It sucks because there's a lag with the hammer. Or the second I use it, that's it.
Je le spam. N'est pas joignable. Il a fermé sa ligne.
Il se va me chailler parce qu'il sait l'émondeur est laï.
C'est ça, c'est ça.
Guy Marcel t'appelle pis te texto. Je l'ai bloqué de partout pis il continue à trouver des moyens de m'appeler, gang, j'en reviens pas.
This works, it works.
Je cherche la merde, là, c'est ça qu'il veut. Perds pas ton temps avec moi, Zach, j'embarque pas. Cette connexion, toi tu fais le con. À un moment donné, ça va te retomber dans la face.
Je vais dire, yo, tu étais
dans
le
tu craches les
premier
tu retombes dessus. Ça, c'est sûr et certain.
à faire
Mais c'est que la race humaine a été
des 500
You
minimum
good?
jour sur le 8.
Hein?
Attends, sur le 8.
La
Ta
race humaine.
gueule. Putain, je viens de dire.
Checkez bien ça.
Ah, je vais faire un virement. Attends, check bien. Checkez bien ça. Je fais un
Damn.
virement. Je vais faire un
Oui.
virement. Ah, Steve m'a bloqué. Ah, Steve m'a bloqué.
David Charon.
Ah, tabarnak.
On veut son num.
Attends. Ok, gang. Ok.
What
Check ça.
the?
Si j'ai mon objectif, je drop le num. Direct. Je m'en calisse. Ok, attends une minute. Yo, attends. Attends une minute.
Critical factor. That's actually
Ok,
huge.
je vais avoir 2 secondes, ok? Laissez-moi 2 secondes.
Critical factor is actually huge.
Laissez-moi 2 secondes, ok?
Faut payer.
Non, l'objectif en haut, là, c'est la nébuleuse. Attendez 2 secondes, check bien, je vais arranger de quoi, ok? Je garde, réponds.
Calique de number.
And the Paradise Flow. Possibly the biggest stream I've done in a while, which is good. And we stream today.
Base $Z. TBKC presque tentant.
Oh, yeah.
Arrobase David Charon, le monde vont le spam.
Nice, works.
Non, ça marche pas. Gang, faut que quelqu'un me donne son compte, man. Ou un compte backup, ou peu importe qui est pas bloqué chez Maxboy. Textez-moi en privé, man. J'ai juste besoin du nom, du compte, puis mets le code QR. Pourquoi mettre le code QR? Mais c'est ça. Puis le mot de passe. J'ai pas besoin du email. Tabarnak.
J'y transfère $20 à lui qui l'envoie.
Okay, chill. You probably saw me. Phone is too hot. You see, that's the power. The two phones. It's still a bit hot, huh? Shit.
Ok, bon. Allez-y, man, dans le fond. Ouais, je sais, il y a plein de snitch. Mais c'est pas grave.
Both phones are full. Well, both phones are too hot. Ugh. She's gonna go to the bathroom, guys. My apologies. There you go. We're back, baby. We're back. I owe a thank you to the mother freaking. No, I don't know where my pen is. This is the problem when you get up. Yeah, 2106. I forgot to tell you guys. How did we hurt the person feeling? Well, they're into men. I'm not. Is that I had a very open mind, which I don't, and I hurt her feelings. That was not the goal, you know. I feel bad about that. But if you're not interested, you're not interested, you know.
Oh my god, que c'est bon, man.
Non, c'est correct, gang qui me stream, je m'en calisse.
Ah, Noémie a été mutée ici. Attends. Ok, hey, c'est pas elle, Twister. As-tu dit quelque chose de mal, Twister, la Noémie que t'as muté? Épingle ton commentaire, dis oui ou non. Épingle, parce que je vais l'enlever sinon. Parce que c'est pas elle. C'est pas la bonne ici.
Je me suis trompé.
Ok, attends, je vais la démuter. Ok, attends, désactiver le mode mute.
C'est parti.
Non, c'est juste parce que
c'est pas grave.
Correct.
Murray ou peu importe qui, je m'en calisse.
C'est quoi, Charlie?
Moi, faut que je fasse de la bouffe, là. J'ai pas le temps de gosser avec ça, là.
Hey, je pense qu'elle est là. Elle est là, c'est elle?
Look at his skin. How nice
Je
is
sais
it?
pas si c'est elle. Je pense que c'est elle. Tiens, elle est bloquée pareil. Allons, on laisse. Ouais, t'es là, hein? C'était Noémie Servet, hein? Servet? C'était elle, hein?
Bloc,
ouais, je l'ai bloqué. Asti, bang. Boum! Je l'ai bloqué. Shut up! Va chier, ma tabarnak!
So then so soon.
Je l'ai bloqué direct, mon homme.
C'est câble, les gars, expose le monde, ce style. Laissez faire, gang. Embarquez pas, pour vrai. Embarquez pas là-dedans.
Ah!
Les caméras partout ici.
C'est le chef de l'house qui fait le mot?
Je venais tout le tour de chez nous. Fait que si quelqu'un vient chez nous, ben.
Après la bouffe.
Ça va.
Ouais.
Mieux jaloux
Ça
que
va pas,
séduit, t'as plus de
ça va à votre faveur, ben. Hein? Une table.
Ok, attends. Faut que je check mes spectateurs, man. Je peux pas voir mes spectateurs, man. Pis la petite souris, elle me fait chier, man.
tu n'as pas la réponse. Pourquoi? Ben, je viens de te le dire pourquoi. Justement pour des situations stupides de même sur TikTok que le monde y envoie du monde chez nous. Sur la merde. Fait que moi j'ai des caméras, j'ai des preuves.
Very good.
J'ai pas rien que ça, gang. J'ai pas juste des caméras. Je me sens pas pas en sécurité chez nous. Faites-vous en pas avec ça.
Le cas, c'est quoi?
Je me suis en
Non, je suis pauvre, man.
Tu m'as bloqué.
C'est pour ça que je veux un universe. Je sais, c'est ça que je cherchais. C'est ça que je cherchais, mais je la trouve pas, d'inspectateur. Je sais, je la trouve pas d'inspectateur, c'est vrai ça que je cherchais. Je voulais pas qu'elle se pousse.
But we're gonna die.
Zach bloque le pain.
Ah, t'inquiète, c'est déjà fait. C'est déjà fait, ça fait longtemps. C'est déjà fait, guys, c'est déjà fait, ça fait longtemps. Inquiétez-vous pas.
Arrobase Naomi Servet.
Ok, attends. Alors, un autre compte, t'inquiète, attends.
Je suis en train de faire à manger pour
c'est
vous.
fait. Merci, tu peux déping.
Je ne pas personne. Sorry.
Tu peux déping, c'est beau.
Look at this, look at this. Ooh, ooh, I have one house.
Mais là,
Oh my god.
dans tout ça,
That was insane.
Fortier, c'est le temps, man. Arrête de niaiser, man. C'est le temps, Bing, de faire ta pub ici.
Moi, j'ai une question pour vous.
Holy shit.
Comment
That
ça
was
se
so
fait
close.
quand on fait des bonnes actions comme ça, il faut se faire rentrer dedans?
Now I have one house. If somebody tells me, I'm done.
C'est une vraie question que je vous pose, là. Ah, l'exterminateur. Si quelqu'un vient chez nous, il va repartir avec la police. Moi, je m'en fous. Je perds plus mon temps. Je suis rendu dans la trentaine, gang. J'ai plus de temps à perdre avec ça. Surtout pour des histoires de TikTok. Là. Je m'entorche.
Ah oui, c'est lui, dans le shit. Appelle la MAPAC. Appelez la MAPAC. Parce que tu fais juste pour les vues.
Gagne rose nébuleux qui drop le nul.
It's gonna be music, so it's gonna be tough to mute.
LOL. Arrobase David Charon.
Là, dans Chris.
Est-ce que tu le fais juste pour les vues? Bon, ok, j'ignore. Ferme ta gueule, là. Je fais pas ça pour les vues, je le fais de bon cœur.
Oh oui.
C'est vous autres qui arrêtez pas de demander des preuves à tout le gens, mais sinon, je vais faire tout ça.
Service de bleu SF, esti, let's go! Gang, abonnez-vous, man! Abonnez-vous à tous ceux qui donnent, gang, s'il vous plaît! Abonnez-vous, tout le monde, à ceux qui donnent. Il y en a une couple ici qui ont donné, guys. J'aimerais ça que tout le monde s'abonne à ceux qui ont donné, man, pour vrai, guys. Parce que c'est des hosties de machines, parce qu'on est même pas en bâton, là, gros, pis ils vivent comme des mongols. Fait qu'abonnez-vous tous, gang. David, service de pneus, je t'abonne à TikTok, Biggie, Kim, tout le monde qui donne, guys, pour vrai, tout le monde. Abonnez-vous, gang, ça prend 2 secondes. Ça donne un peu de support à ces personnes-là. Fait qu'abonnez-vous tous, gang, s'il vous plaît.
I don't know why they didn't.
Avec ton donut. Peux te donner plus qu'un donut, mon calice? Je vais dire au monde qui s'abonne à toi aussi, tout de suite.
Moi, j'affiche pas dans les donateurs JT en ghost.
Bon, ben abonnez-vous à Junior aussi. Hey, boys, le redneck, t'es fatigant, man. Let's go! Merci, service de pneus! Gang, abonnez-vous, gang, s'il vous plaît. T'as-tu oublié la baleine, quoi? Ben, je l'ai pas vu à soir. Ah ah ah!
Covenant. Abonnez-vous sérieux à la service de pneus SF gang. C'est une compagnie, on supporte des compagnies ici, let's fucking go, abonnez-vous tabarnak. Pis si t'es pogné sur le bas de la rue, man, parce que t'as un tailleur pété, ben appelle-les pis il va s'en venir. Abonnez-vous gang s'il vous plaît. T'es rendu 5e, t'es légendaire. Merci mon big Dan. C'est une machine, man, pour vrai, merci.
Tu m'as jamais fait
Good.
Je t'ai jamais fait autant de pubs.
Je vais filmer la vidéo que j'ai à filmer.
Mon esti. Le monde, ils ont juste à regarder comme faux, esti.
Ça va être ça, pis c'est tout.
Tabarnak, toi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pas de rameux. Merci Brutus. Abonnez-vous à Brutus aussi, guys. C'est un tabarnak, ça-là, hein? Parce que c'est un tabarnak, junior, man.
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave que je sois en live pendant que mon ami est là. On fait des sandwichs, on se parle pareil.
Si je voulais sortir le hoodie, man, je le mettre dans l'écran parce que ça me tente pas de le faire.
Comme quoi que je vais tout faire ce que je vais faire.
Ouais, drette ça, c'est gratuit, gang. Faites-les, s'il vous plaît. Un petit follow à tout le monde qui ont donné, s'il vous plaît. Ça serait vraiment apprécié.
Comme il faut tout prouver ici. comme pas le choix de le prouver que je suis en train de faire des astis de sandwich, hein?
Yes, comment tu fais?
Là,
C'est vraiment le fun. Je tripe ma vie, moi j'ai du fun, moi. En fait, ça me dérange pas, ça me fait plaisir de
Dinosaurs.
Pourquoi se sentirait mal avec moi,
Gang, abonnez-vous à Beaubré, gang, s'il vous plaît.
Dinosaur. No, we're restreaming a streaming person that's streaming somebody else. Ow!
Merci, guys, je démarche le
Ouch! I just stepped on my left nut. Oh man.
Ça paraît que vous aimez ça en tabarnak, les shows de même. Fait que...
Ouais, je suis sanitaire,
toi, là, quand tu vas, le gros, dans un show, là, que ce soit les Canadiens, de musique, peu importe, là, tu payes, hein? Mais c'est sûr, paye ici, toi aussi, tabarnak!
Je vais demander ici. Mettons, là, ton tatouage, là, tout ce qui est genre qui ressemble à du mauve, là, est-ce que c'est tout du lignage ou c'est genre vraiment juste le.
Non, c'est du ligne. Toutes les lignes sont faites.
Pourquoi c'est encore mauve de bord? Ça me perturbe.
Parce que le stencil, il reste pendant un petit moment quand même.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
Je vois, ça me perturbait, j'étais prête à
En
dormir.
cadeau, tu vas avoir eu la 15K shoot. Nous, ça compte spam.
Ça me perturbait tellement que je ne vais pas m'endormir.
Mais voyons.
Ah, je te le dis, ça me perturbe. Genre, tantôt, on a vu.
Tu t'es un con, Freddy. Gang, je veux qu'on pille le commentaire, Freddy, s'il vous plaît. Pillez le commentaire, Freddy, c'est bon, ça. Ah, tu sais, je suis tanné, man, le monde.
@FR, tu
Ah, c'est que c'est bon.
What they're doing is they're waiting for me to kill the
Ah, c'est que c'est bon, man. Putain que c'est
queen?
bon, man.
Oh wait, they don't have to do it themselves.
Faux compte. Pourquoi tu dis faux compte? T'es bien fatigant.
Hein? Non? C'est la salade qui complique les choses. Ça va donner un peu de
The problem with that is I'm a bit stronger.
C'est incroyable. Tabarnak de calice.
I'm a bit stronger doesn't really work.
Calice que je
Gang, je vais aller porter ça ou j'allais le porter. Je dis pas à personne ici tout ce que je vais aller porter.
Calice, j'ai changé le mauvais con.
Je vais aller faire ma bonne action.
Pignez le commentaire à Junior.
Ça va éviter le conflit, ça va éviter de scraper une journée qui pourrait être utile pour les personnes qui sont dans le besoin.
Ok, gang, Junior RTLS, impression, gang, il fait des chandails personnalisés, tout. C'est une compagnie, man. Va y écrire, il fait des bons prix, il est rapide, puis c'est un esti de bon gars. Un autre compagnie, gang, allez vous abonner, s'il vous plaît.
Beyond Hip Hop, which is about
Les tunnels de verre, la terrasse Africa.
Let's fucking go!
Safari aventure à bord d'un camion de bus électrique.
The OPAC Safari. We see a Baby Lions, which is $50.
Pouvez-vous m'expliquer ça dans le monde où on vit, gang, quand on fait des bonnes actions, pourquoi les gens veulent nous faire des problèmes?
Let's fucking go!
Comment ça rentre pas?
Samuel! Merci Samuel, gang, abonnez-vous aussi, man!
This is, you know what's insane?
C'est des machines, man, c'est
You can
incroyable.
get like the F code by just in one nest.
C'est fermé, c'est bien correct, on a une sandwich à rentrer.
I did kill 2 people though.
Vous êtes débile mental, c'est incroyable. C'est incroyable à quel point vous êtes mongol.
Ça rentre, on l'a eu. Une sandwich.
Non, je fais plus de gaming avec mon ordi.
Tu rentres ta main.
Je joue à-
Il va en faire une affoie, il est sérieux.
Merci, Aïs. C'est trop micro. Hey, la sandwich, elle rentre pas là.
Fuck. This is not good. phone is too hot.
Abonnez-vous à Julien, s'il vous plaît. Je veux vraiment que tout le monde s'abonne, guys. S'il vous plaît, man. Vous voulez des shows de même? On va vous en faire, ça me dérange pas. T'as pas une scène, c'est pas grave. Abonne-toi, man. Ça va faire la différence. Let's go, arrêtez de niaiser. Moi, je m'occupe des mamouches, OK? OK.
Des mamouches.
Je suis vite pour les faire, t'es vite pour les rentrer. C'est bizarre du même. Ouais, c'est ça, je veux que ma soeur m'aide à faire mon lunch pour la nuit, cette petite gang d'imbéciles. Ok, mais ça, c'est bon, ça, ce commentaire-là, j'aime ça. Bon, ça part. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Samy? Je suis en train de faire des sandwichs, mon petit Sam.
Zach,
Invite pour la rentrée, Cham.
voici le
Regarde, sans détail.
Donne-lui à Chippy again.
Pas besoin de ce détail-là, voyons.
Ta
Je sais pas c'est qui, dit quelque chose, c'est à qui, je suis pas vacciné, moi.
Même deux salades dans notre trou.
Ok, t'es mon gars, toi.
Regarde, on va ouvrir les Suisses. Ça va, Samy, toi?
Tutu. Tutururu, tututututututu. Tutututututu. Tutututututututututu. Open. And we'll have the third phone. With the third phone, it's gonna be super easy. Good. No, my code, but I don't want to do it now because it's gonna take too much time. Can you believe that I don't know my code by heart? You want me to log in? Fuck! Sure, that's it. 5, 4. There you go. Oh, I'm pissed off. It was the closest. Look how close it was. Fuck! Come on, why is it not working?
Moi, je suis bloqué à cause du spotted.
Attends, moi, je suis bloqué à cause du spotted. Dire dans le chat à Max, oh j'en ai plein de shots, nanana. Mais je veux dire, je comprends, tu sais, c'est juste que t'avais dit des trucs à mon t'avais dit des trucs que le monde n'a pas aimé, fait que. Merci pour le truc. Merci Beaubré, merci beaucoup. Gang, abonnez-vous.
We're behind trees.
Ah oui, demain ça va être dégueulasse. Non, c'est juste parce que j'ai dit ce que j'ai vu, même ce que je pensais.
Bloquez ceux qui parlent de Murray et Zach, s'il vous plaît. Merci.
Fuck.
Il est pas content, le monsieur.
Ça serait gentil.
Il est pas content, le monsieur.
David Charon, là-dessus.
Water?
De quoi ça?
How much did we get? Shit. I don't know if we're getting a lot of experience points or not. My apologies.
Je comprends, Amy, mais le monde l'aime pas, Max Boy, puis le monde n'aime pas charrier. Il m'a bloqué quand j'ai dit que Je sais.
Faux I.
Arroba début Taitana.
We'll check out the shop.
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave, man. Ça a sonné comme
And we'll switch, well, we did 4 level today. Pretty good.
Pas de pain. Sinon, je l'aurais fait. Je m'aurais fait des sandwichs au Nutella.
Max-boy-Québec 2.0.
Excusez, gang, si je réponds pas full vite à vos messages. Je suis comme en train de beurrer des...
Je sais pas.
Darude Sandstorm.
Mais ouais, dread ça, Foxy. Dread ça, t'as-tu compris? Fait que, gang, n'oubliez pas de me follow, hein. N'oubliez pas de peser en haut sur plus. Abonnez-vous.
Is there one for Transformer? So what you do, which I love, is Transformer set.
Laisse-moi 2 secondes voir quelque chose.
Trans. Trans. Ah, there's not. Okay. You have to choose. There's choose one that's mechanic. Okay. Like a spaceship. Actually, do like this one. Aha, I know what to do. We have the perfect one. It's Magneto. That's perfect. Did we check out the shop or no? I don't think we did. So this we checked. Yes, I think we did, but I don't think we finished. There you go. So most of these we already seen, like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Il a merci lui de nom à Saint-Norbert.
Tu me regardes faire des sandwichs, le monde, ou...
I'm exhausted, people. Also, one of the marathon I want to do is Binding of Isaac, which is weird because it's not a marathon, but I'll possibly try to get Legend of Gumdrops and...
Essaye-toi, Big Lucky Luke.
On dit que ma chum est plus vite que moi pour faire les sandwichs.
Oh shit.
Je veux mon rythme.
I just the manga.
Merci, Maïka. Vous êtes pas obligé de donner des cadeaux, gang. Je suis pas là pour ça.
Ouais, c'est à cause de moi.
Je suis en mode bateau, je suis là pour ça. Là, je suis pas en bateau.
C'est à cause de moi, ça, hein?
Good.
Ouais, mais non, drette ça, faites pas ça, faites pas ça.
52, 11.
Ah, Samy, lui, il peut monter.
It works.
Yes, sir, ça va? Ça va, toi? Non, pas pire, man.
It's 4 minutes.
Ouais, avec casier, ouais.
Pas trop long, faire les
C'est à
choses.
cause de moi.
Hey, t'as pas d'autres questions?
Hein? Non. Non, fait combien de temps vous êtes là-dessus?
Hein?
Ça fait combien de temps que vous faites ça?
C'est parce qu'à un moment donné, il avait appelé la police.
The back bling is actually so
Il
good.
m'a fait un texton, il m'a troll, il me disait qu'il y a du monde qui allait venir casser la gueule chez eux, pis tout, quand j'habitais avec. Puis lui-même, il a appelé la police pour.
Man, look at my
troll,
Look at
Il a
this.
appelé la police pour me niaiser, pour finalement prendre une photo, puis dire à une fille qui a porté plainte. Je sais pas si t'étais encore là, Kiki, mais il voulait porter. Il a envoyé la photo à Kiki pour lui dire qu'elle avait porté plainte parce qu'elle diffamait. Puis là, ben, moi, à Noël, il a dit qu'il voulait se suicider. Fait que j'ai appelé la police, j'ai dit allez chez eux. Il veut se suicider, nanana. Fait que, dans le fond, quand la police est arrivée, j'ai dit que la dernière fois, il avait appelé pour rien. Puis tout, j'avais montré les preuves dans le live, puis le policier il regardait. Fait que.
Il m'a même pas dit merci pour les chapeaux.
Mais non, c'était pas bon. Puis c'est ça, dans le fond, moi, j'ai dit à la police, puis les autres, ils l'ont poursuivi.
OK?
Oui, mais ça, j'ai dit.
Pour ça.
À l'épicerie, là, j'ai payé aussi l'épicerie à quelqu'un, OK?
Ouais, ça, j'ai vu. Ça a coûté quoi? 60$ de quoi de même? Inspiration. Inspiration.
Puis, ils ont trouvé le moyen de dire que c'est moi qui ai fait la publication sur...
Attends. Avez-vous entendu?
La publication sur Spotted.
What the
Avez-vous
fuck?
entendu? Je l'ai vu la photo, ça a coûté quoi? 60$ pour l'épicerie de l'autre. Mais c'est deux paniers bien pleins. Deux paniers bien pleins.
C'est vraiment que de créer un Spotted, là. Je veux dire, à cette heure-là, j'étais en train de faire des estis de sacs de chips.
Ouais. Que le monde des fois.
Instambus, oublie ça, Big. Tu le vois bien que là, c'est...
C'est mon cas, fait que je l'ai bloqué.
Yeah,
I don't bandage is a bit better bandage.
That's it.
J'ai dit pareil, si t'es capable de te défendre, tu vas te défendre, si rendez-vous.
Il y a personne qui va rentrer ici de 1 avec tout ce que j'ai pour barrer ma porte, barrer tout. Le système d'alarme, on va un gros shaky à côté.
Good.
C'est sûr et certain que sans doute, ça sera pas à pied.
Ouais, il y en a qui veulent number certains.
Je ne pas personne, je veux dire, je vais pas faire de mal à personne.
Non, je sais, mais il y a personne qui
ça se déclenche, là, puis ça s'en vient direct. Ça prend 5-10 minutes pour ça.
T'as un système chez vous, genre, ouais.
Oui, j'ai un système de sécurité.
Tu vas pouvoir l'avoir ta manette. Ben oui, je vais pouvoir l'acheter ma manette, le gros.
Chez moi, là, fait que...
Je vais pouvoir acheter ma manette certain, mon homme.
T'es-tu en live demain, toi, ou t'es pas sûr?
Hein?
T'es-tu en live demain, toi?
Je penserais pas, man. Je vais être crevé demain après ma journée.
So there's no night tomorrow. Tomorrow's night is all the Resident Evil.
Ah, je sais, c'est de la merde tout le temps.
Cocktail, ta mère prend les soins de rentrer, c'est lui qui sort. Zach, on peut-tu muter
Il m'a déjà envoyé des photos wack. Il fait toujours ça.
Sandwich à quoi?
Non, attends. Mais.
I actually like the Optimus Prime
Attends,
skin.
mais par exemple. Par exemple, il y a une affaire.
I didn't do it.
Il t'a envoyé des photos wack, mais tu continues à y parler. Regarde, il y en a 2-3 filles qui sont venues m'écrire cette semaine justement pour ça. Oh, Max Boy m'a envoyé des photos de sa grande, nanana, puis j'ai pas demandé.
Look at the skin, it's actually nice.
Mais vous continuez à y parler. Fait que là, regarde.
I didn't think it was gonna be that sweet. I thought it was gonna be a big block. Nice.
Là, ma crise de souris, elle marche pas. Ok.
Ouais, mais après ça, on va être comme un gars d'un bon film tranquille. Pas de stress, soirée relax, man. Je me stresse plus, je suis pas stressé. Demain, ben, je vais aller au top.
Nice.
Il y a 3 pour faire comme ça.
C'est ta faute.
Oh, je suis tanné. Ben, moi, vous.
One.
Ça en fait beaucoup jusqu'à présent. Ben, écoute, déjà une vingtaine de. Plus que ça. Pas loin d'une trentaine de sandwichs de fête, là. Ça va vite. Ça va pas vite? Ça va.
Oh, il s'est mis un esti tatou sur le bord de l'œil. Ouais, 2. C'est des étoiles. C'est des étoiles. C'est un vrai sur pénis, ça, là. Ouais, non, mais attends, il demandait de l'argent pour ses dents, là, 3 jours. Ben là, il s'est fait faire tout le tatou au complet. Ben, il s'est fait le cœur et ici, puis il fait tout son tatou, son chest au complet. S'il enlèverait son chandail, tu verrais, il y a tout le
There's no way. Look at this. Look at this.
Puis,
This is us. This is us. This is us. This is us.
Le guys, là, il va sûrement en parler dans pas long, là. Mais je me suis dit qu'il a pris un rendez-vous à Joliette pour un tatou. Il veut se faire tatouer à graine.
3 tatous.
Je me suis dit ça, tant.
So guys, this is it. This is, look at this. We're so freaking close. We're so freaking close. This is the one, bro. This is the one where we are. Stop, dude. Stop. Fuck. Look at this. Look at here. Look at here. You suck, dude. Big time. I've never been that close. Oh my god. I was gonna get Zord. I was gonna get the Mega Zord. I'm gonna get the clips.
Des tranches de pain. Ben non, il dit qu'il a payé en épicerie, qu'il a payé ici, il a payé ici.
That sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Je pensais que c'était plus. C'est pourquoi c'est sandwich plein de maillot, là? Ben, c'est pour les itinérants, comme tu disais. Ok, bon. Check. Anonyme. Là, ça a écrit wow, ce soir, blablabla. J'en avais la chair de poule, un jeune homme et une jeune femme ont un panier d'épicerie bien plein pour aller offrir à des sans-abri simplement comme ça. Mais dans le fond, il disait tantôt qu'il avait payé juste un McDo aux sans-abri. En tout cas,
Rapture.
il va donner combien de sandwichs? Ça fait plusieurs. Ben gros, il se frotte la face, c'est ça, man, avec tout, man, tout. Ah, regarde. Baby, moi quand je fais ça, je mets des gants, là, je sais pas. Ben non, mais il a pris des carottes par carotte, chip par chip, le gros s'essuie, il a fait ça de même, ok? Il a pogné son pouce, là, il l'a mis dans son truc, là, puis il a fait ça de même, le gros. Puis là, ici, là, je touche le char, je touche le site.
What's wrong, Charlie? Oh, dude, you're dumb. You went to a live, and because you went to a live, the other one didn't work, and now I'm not gonna be able to. Who knows? Maybe. I hope you find that peace of mind.
Il y en a genre 15. C'est incroyable, le gars, il a le shake. Il sent terriblement bon, le jambon. Il sent terriblement bon, le jambon. C'est pas mon poste. Je m'en encore liste de ce que vous pensez.
Look at it here.
Il y a tellement rien dans son prix.
Guys, I'm gonna go through soon because I'm
Tu
exhausted.
m'as tué le cave. Non, mais tu m'as tué. Qu'est-ce que tu viens de faire? Moi, je sais c'est quoi la vérité. Il a sorti la viande du sac pour mettre la viande sur le sac.
@jxst-
Ouais, mais c'est pas tout là. Même moi, je pense que j'aurais fait la même affaire. C'est rapide. Ouais, mais là, faut que tu dises que t'es en live, le gros, là. Puis là, que tu fais ça pour les itinérants, là. Ouais, mais Big, lui, là, c'est le genre de gars qui... Tu peux écrire après, c'est bon, je vais checker. Mais lui, Big, je comprends pas. Il n'a jamais rien fait d'hygiénique. Lui, là, c'est le genre de gars, il se gratte des couilles, il se sentait les doigts après pour voir qu'il faut qu'il prenne sa douche. J'arrête, là. J'ai pris un rendez-vous pour tatou, puis on s'en encore ici. Il commence à s'en pas chuter, la moitié est correcte, ça sent pas le j'ai dit que ce que je fais là, je le fais. Fait que rendu là, après ça, ce que je fais avec mon argent, ça vous calisse quoi? C'est pas votre calisse de vie, ça? C'est pas vos assises d'affaires, tabarnak? Vous êtes bien fatigant, sacrément. Avec moto, il est cave. Wow, c'est légendaire ça. Non, mais Big, tu la regardes, regarde-les, là, sérieusement. Une chapeaurie, une chose que j'ai mon gars, je vais streamer, gros. Je te garantis, je l'avais streamé. Check ça, man, avec ses 2 étoiles, ça fait tellement dégueulasse. Ben, il a fermé son live, c'est un gros PS. Oh my god. Mais je pense qu'attends, il a pas été banni, non, il a pas été banni. Hey, hey, c'est vrai, ça. Je sais qu'il a donné, attendez, gars, yo, écoute bien, je vais t'en compter pas pire à soir, OK? OK, vas-y. Je regardais McGee. OK? McGee fait tirer un nom. C'est la moto à Bibi qui gagne. OK? La moto a dit non, moi, j'en veux pas du lion, mais donne-les à Bibi. Non, mais écoute.
I should have done the medkit before.
Écoute, OK? Genre, la fille, elle gagne un lion. Il dit à tout le monde, envoyez des galaxies. Le gars qui gagne la galaxie, je vais donner la... Chez Zone cash, pas de taxe. Merci, Lamberto. Big, attends un peu, là, je suis mélangé. Ben, dans le fond, lui, il faisait un tirage. Une galaxie, t'avais la chance de gagner. Ouais, c'est ça. Supposément, ben, la fille, elle a envoyé entre 10 puis 20, entre 15 puis 20 galaxies. Elle avait une quinzaine ou une vingtaine de noms. Supposément, elle a gagné. Puis au lieu de, mettons, le recevoir, elle a dit, elle dit, c'est beau, j'en veux pas du lion. Donne-les à Bibi. OK, mais attends, dans toute cette histoire-là, on a-tu une preuve du tirage? Ben, moi, j'ai pas vu. Moi, j'ai pas vu le tirage. C'est fait tirer. Ouais, je Je vais le faire après Dave. Moi, j'ai pas vu le tirage. Je dis la vérité, j'ai pas vu. Je sais juste qu'il faisait sa table de cuisine. Et il a marqué des noms. Mais tu sais, il peut avoir marqué tout le même nom de la même personne, tu comprends? Je sais pas. Je demande à Lincoln. Lincoln l'a vu. Moi, je l'ai pas vu. Je dis la vérité, je l'ai pas vu. Genre, j'ai pas vu. Je me calisse bien de ça, mais c'est juste bizarre que... C'est quoi? T'es donc ben dedans en soir? C'est quoi? Tu veux que j'aille jouer? Quoi, Big? Arrêtez, guys, de m'encourager à aller jouer à gambling.
Give me a quick second, I'll be right back.
Parce qu'à cause de vous autres, j'ai des problèmes de gambling.
Avec les roulettes sur Internet gagne de 100 défis.
Ouais, Junior.
Online coach, tout sur le noir à soir.
Genre, c'est ça qui va se passer. Big, va voir la vidéo que Bibi a faite sur moi. Va voir le vidéo.
Ah, je l'ai vu.
Big,
pendant 15 minutes, là.
Ouais, mais Big, le début, genre quand il dit, genre, mais là, tu sais, moi, les gens qui me diffament, puis une seconde après, ils me diffament. J'ai rien compris. J'ai rien compris. Gars, c'est ça, cette vidéo-là, là, c'est quand je
me fais présentement attaquer.
Sorry, guys. I wanted to film the...
La plateforme TikTok. Par des criminels, par des fraudeurs.
This is bad because the guy shot us. And we can't use it.
La totale.
I think
que je vais me justifier en live, en direct sur
I'm gonna finish this match, guys, because I'm exhausted.
C'est des pourris.
Ça me tente même pas de l'entendre, moi.
3 hours and a half, that's not
Moi,
bad.
j'ai fait mais moi, c'est juste que je pouvais pas pourrir. Guys, j'ai posté une vidéo, OK?
No, I'll do another one after.
Mon
Fuck that.
dernière vidéo. Anyway,
I'm having fun.
J'ai bloqué les commentaires parce que je me suis fait sauter mon vidéo, guys. Ils ont bloqué mes commentaires. Plus personne ne peut écrire sur mes vidéos. Non, fraudeur, ça va pas bien. Tu vas regarder lui. Hey, c'est quoi qui est arrivé hier?
Auto qui dance.
Alors, ben, c'est beau, ça va aller, Junior, là. Hier, là, Sky, puis Chris, puis tout le monde, puis Danick.
Ouais.
Ah, c'était l'enfer.
That's what happened.
Bah, c'était l'enfer, man, pour vrai. C'était vraiment l'enfer, là, tout ça.
T'as-tu ton Facebook d'ouvert?
Oui.
Ouais, sur ça, ouais.
Ben, je peux l'ouvrir.
Attends, ben, ouvrez, je t'en veux cas.
Ok, vas-y. Tout, là. C'est juste
Ah, ah, ah.
envoyer mon mot de passe.
Good. I feel like this is always better.
Merci, Marilou. Merci, vraiment apprécié. Caméra, il m'a écrit quelque chose.
I will stream ces vidéos de dance, c'est les seules fois qui me fait rire.
Attends,
ok, c'est beau, Junior, tu te calmes.
I don't know where it is.
Pourquoi Rod est... Rod, t'es-tu encore là? Oui, ça l'a attardé, ça. Pourquoi t'as supprimé le message? Tu m'as écrit un message, tu l'as supprimé.
Guys, en plus de ça, il faut...
ton mot de passe.
L'Umberto Malove, on l'a vu. Ouais.
Willie, what's up, my friend? How are you?
Tout le monde.
I figure out where it is. And I have no freaking clue.
Mais c'est pas grave, anyway, cette vidéo,
I have no freaking clue.
Big, elle s'en
Because
fout,
last time we got it, it's
J'ai pas
it was
dormi,
so
mangé
close.
depuis 3 jours à cause de
And
mon
I want to
dos.
get the clips because in like a week, this is done. Oh, wait, you're doing good? How's everything, bro? And if you don't follow Willie, please do.
J'ai tellement d'idées.
Dude is streaming often. Got a super cool community, super friendly guy. And he plays often. Like, if you want to stream that's gonna be almost daily, go for him. I'm not daily either, so go for him.
C'est moi qui vais avoir 400 personnes dans mon live?
I'm not sure what it is.
Non, j'en fais des lives
But
demain.
it's not a problem, but at the same time, in 1 week, it's gonna be gone. So what's gonna happen is gonna be the Daft Punk
Je peux pas faire
thing.
plus que 15-20
Right?
minutes parce que j'ai Tam qui
And then what we're gonna do after the Daft Punk, we're gonna do the Halloween.
Moi,
Very
King,
smart Ink.
pendant 2 semaines, OK?
What you gonna do, huh?
Moi, King, ça me dépasse.
Moi, je dis que j'ai aimé surtout
Nice.
parce qu'on ne juge pas.
Good,
moi,
good,
moi, je dis que
good,
j'ai
good.
aimé surtout parce que.
What
parce
not to
que
do?
tu ne juges pas les autres. Ça doit pas être à moi, ça, parce que moi, je juge tout le monde.
What you
Ok,
gonna
je te
do?
laisse là-dessus, mon beau Zaki Boy. Ciao.
Yes, sir, ciao, mon homme. Hey, je vais
Yes,
t'envoyer un paquet.
good.
OK.
Gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu.
Bon, fait que là,
Arigato.
J'allais dire lol.
c'est qui qu'on regarde, là?
Arigato
Il y a plus
gozaimasu.
personne d'intéressant. J'ai hâte que Max Boy en revienne, là, c'est long. Max Boy. Non, il y a personne. Il y a
I'll be
personne.
right back, guys. We have to. My phone
T'as-tu
overheated.
posé large pour le
So I'll do
passeport bleu parti avant JL8?
Luckily, I'm close. Haha. I hope you find your peace of mind in this lifetime.
Attends, checker ça.
Don't feel good. I tell you, we had what? We had the nuts about.
On l'écoute, lui. Il est vraiment
Oh,
sarcastique.
I died.
Je l'aime, moi, lui. Ah,
It's
on
okay.
l'écoute, lui.
We got 1.1 milli. We died on the tower. So we'll do damage and attack speed, or what? You know what? Yes. Yes to all
Le
3 of
live
them.
va se vider.
Ouais, mais c'est pour ça qu'il faut que je trouve quelqu'un à checker, là. Attends. Attends, on va checker quelqu'un.
Good.
Donner des participations. Donner des participations pour les écouteurs. Les
Non.
écouteurs?
Hey, je mets juste 2.
Let's go.
TikTok, puis
Sorry, guys.
Kick.
Sorry, boys.
Regarde les musiques.
Just say you died because it's like boys
Ouais, mais là, il
and
va fermer, là.
girls. Boys.
Il va fermer, là, il y a 30 points.
Okay.
Au pire, on va aller jouer quelqu'un.
We'll just go sleep after that.
Royal-Villa.
No, we'll do the match for the night, fun.
C'est un revenant,
Yeah, that's about it.
un revenant, Gaulis. On a joué quelqu'un à
Can't believe it. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Twitch n'a pas été rentable.
Au bateau. On sortait, c'était
De quoi ton Twitch a pas été rentable?
Sérieux, là.
Puis j'ai même pas pu retirer ce que tu m'as donné sur Twitch. Hein.
Espèce de fils de pute.
Ah, shit.
Avec ma grosse calvitie, lui, il est là avec une belle chevelure. Gros tabarnak.
Okay, well, we just lost.
Attends, la personne est chapeau.
The phone is full. Give me a sec.
T'es mute avec Calvin, voir. Bro, pourquoi je vais démuter cette petite BS-là?
JTE taquine, bro.
Ah, parce que c'est pas.
Tu.
Es-tu abonné? Ah, ça me gosse quand ça fait ça. Non, il m'a
Nice.
unfollow, Boyardi. Ah non. Ah, je suis un gars.
I think 56, 58.
Quand
Like
est-ce
the
que je suis un
cut.
gars? Fallait pas que je paye ce bouton. Ah, je suis un gars. Tabarnak. Ta gueule.
Okay, so now you're gonna be hearing me talk.
Ah, j'ai pas vu, merci à Marido. Excuse-moi,
Okay, good.
j'ai pas vu. Et mon petite souris à bug, fait que, regarde, check. Ah.
We'll do some space.
C'est quoi ça? Dès qu'on est là, la petite souris de PS. Faut regarder cool.
Sorry, guys, we didn't have enough storage.
C'est quoi ton lien direct? De quoi ça pour les subs? Je comprends pas.
Guru.
Big, elle est cute l'anglaise, là.
No, we needed somebody else to set them apart.
Non, on va voir, là.
Thank you, Mark. You can't.
So the.
Ben, je vais en faire ça.
Dans le fond, là,
Yeah, he died.
faut que tu y ailles sur Kick, puis dans le chat Kick, tu mets point d'exclamation sub, ils vont te sortir un lien, tu payes sur le lien.
Is that too loud for you guys? Is that too loud?
Puis j'ai fait ça avec la manette, là, gros, faut que j'achète une nouvelle manette, là. J'ai éclaté la manette.
There's music.
Merci, mon boy.
There's music, so I'm gonna get copyrights. We'll do the match. I'm having fun. Plus, listen, I'll be completely honest. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm not doing it for that, but we missed 3 weeks of streaming, you know. So yeah, It's gonna show up in the battle pass at the end. And he's gonna show up in the battle pass at the end, and I'm gonna be like, oh, how come I didn't get too far? Well, because you missed 3 weeks. Fortnite, you kind of have to play like maybe every 2 days, every 3 days. Otherwise, you're effed. We'll do a last one, and then we'll do some music. Sadly, I think I left the music. I'm not sure. I am a lion and... no, we didn't. Turn to the boring. Gangsta sexy, no thanks. Glory's good. We did it for the glory, only the glory. We live inside the story, only the story. That's so good. That is so good. Such a good song. Welcome to the world you see. You're good to go magazine. Too slaughtered is don't matter to me. You go to the surgery, so thickness. That feeling inside you, that's weakness. So sure that you weakness. You about to the bear the truth, children. Among the sea, do for me. You don't that let the sea, don't have her tragedy. Your mother so to be humble, drive me stumble. You don't need tremble. We did it for the glory, only the glory. We live in the story, this story. Yeah, so we were checking for Resident Evil, right? For the marathon, right? And it's kind of insane, bro, because there's 12 books. There's more than 12 books. I think there's like 21 books, and there's 12 movie plus the game. So it's gonna be insane. But at the same time, most of the games are like 10 hours. To the stream, started with me, to see. Do the sleep, I deal with the devil, to deal with me, deal forever, walk with me, for five, don't just file. Don't the trial, don't the truth, to shut it down. You get inside the glory, only the glory. Such a good song. So that's gonna be the last match, guys, okay? Because your boy is a bit tired. However, we did... we did what? We did nobody runs, nobody mocks and makes it out of life. Nobody runs. Yeah. We did 4 level in 3 hours, which is insane. How bad it is, but hey, it's okay. Makes it out of life. Musical weapon. Look at the Transformers kit. It's actually pretty nice. Nobody wants to make it out alive. It's a Slurp Geyser. Oh, I didn't know that's a mission. For the glory, only the glory. So these are Slurp. Okay, that's good. Only the glory. No, we did too late. Glory, the glory. We did it for the glory, only the glory. Yeah. I thought I'll have to do a video. We'll have to do 2 videos. One for the tower and one for... Oh, no. Should I have time? It's only 1:10. And we only have 1 episode of The Good Place to Do. So let's do it. Lights out. You're coming too loud. Just shut your mouth. Who the fuck are you now? Oh, dude, that was amazing. That was amazing. Lifestyle of the fish and the ratless. Passion. Western. Western. Dance around. Put it down. What you found. Sweat and on the ground. Sound the same. Just touch your mind. It's your time. I love this. I love this song. Lights out, you're going too loud. And don't shut your mouth. Who the fuck are you now? Lights out, can you feel it loud? To just do too well. Who the fuck are you now? It takes a shit face. Like you to repeat all the scene, it ain't too easy. Ghost. To a ghost. Oh. I don't know. It's funny because they were talking about how Deuce basically did a whole ass album against Hollywood Undead, and the only song that they did was it was what? It was the only song that they did was what? It was yeah, Lights Out. But it's not my favorites. It's not bad, but it's not good. Also that your last soul. Oh, dude, the next one is Coming Back Down. Coming Back Down is fucking amazing. That's one of my favorite songs. And it's funny because I was one of the only person that I knew at school listening to this. But I had a friend, and I caught him listening to Coming Back Down, and like, holy shit, that's Hollywood Undead, right? Like, yep. That was kind of nuts. That was kind of insane. Oh, we can hire... Just can't escape. This song, guys. This song. Why did I told you that we're gonna go do another one? Why do I do another one? Simply because I should be doing what I want to do, right? And also because they didn't count. It took us way too. To the blood on my hand, I blacked out, but now I do understand. We got killed way too easy. Good exit. Know what you passed by, like all good souls. Pass me by there like a lost soul. And the time in need to make me grow up fast and put some blood on my knees. No, if I'm beyond you, we're bulletproof. You what you leave to do dawn with wings. The angels sing. I just can't escape. It's like you're here with me now. Let your word you say is only him to fade out. Who burn away, you're just a face in the crowd. Someday, I'm just coming back down. Appreciate you, Yellow Ranger. Oh, you're coming back down. The whole map is gonna be, because you see, it's starting from here, which is good, kind of cool. You're a little beside you. It's a shame because I would have loved more of the OXR. However, we're gonna have a cool skin. Ooh, I have a good news too. Because last time we played, which is yesterday, with it just like older, I will just say goodbye when you know that it's over. Just can't escape. It's like you here with me now. Such a word you say, they always seem to fade out. Yesterday what we did was we bought every single skin. So because we bought every single skin, we're going to be able to say exactly how many level we had today. I think it's 4, but I'm not sure. It might be a 2. I don't freaking know, dude. Coming back down. Appreciate you, girl. I don't know if it's a girl. I'm gonna pretend like it's a girl because equality of sex, please. What you mean? No girl can be Power Ranger? No, that's not true. Oh, you coming back? Oh, you coming back down? I know you coming back. No, you coming back. I know you coming back down. I know you coming back. No, you coming back. I know you coming back. You coming back. Just can't escape. It's like you're here with me now. The words you say, they always seem to fade out. This song, dude. This song. Can we just applaud how music is eternal? It might not last forever, but in our memories, in our heart, it does. And that's kind of gangster. Well, thank you, Yellow Ranger. Appreciate you, Guo. No, you're coming back down. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. Schlack. Schlack. Okay, so what's next? Levitate is actually pretty good. Levitate, I don't remember Levitate. Oh, yeah. Cause I can take you up to heaven if you want to. Cause some hell, fuck you, I'm by myself. Is it a truth or a lie? It's what you can't deny. This the way you think, cause listen with pills and drink. Look back with the way you are, float up till you close to God. Doesn't keep you safe because a tear on your face deep on your feet straight eight. Just get it to the scar. Just on the drug like jerk finally gone. And take you straight to heaven if you let me. I know I can make you still levitate if you let me. You know body levitate, levitate. I can make you body levitate, levitate. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the feeling. That was feeling. Who's fucking dealing? The body roll blonde to the sun. Too dizzy, this got to dimmy. The sun is leaving, but I can't keep eating. So I'll shake to the stick to the nose. Everybody really knows. Bottle look like a furrow. Tomorrow to save me. With my baby. Love me true, and if you die, I know that I too can take you straight to heaven if you let me. You know I can make your body levitate if you let me. You know I. There you go. Hey, we got it. We got it, guys. We got it. We got it. We got it. I need a team with attitude. That's me, bro. That's me. Levitate, levitate. Whoa. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Ooh, damn, bro. We got it. This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. Am I in charge? Dude, I'm in charge. There's no way. So, yo, this is so cool. Now, I don't know how this works. I'll do that, the damages. The damages, because all that does get damages. This is so cool. Okay, so... okay, so you can also analyze. Because I don't know how this works, guys. This is my first time. But you know what? I'm happy because at least we got to destroy the queen. And we are able to get Eclipse. So... can make your... This is so cool. Can't believe we got it. I was honestly giving hope. And honestly, it's weird because this is not the closest we've been to one of them. But somehow this is the one. Ooh, 6,000 maybe. She's gonna do 12,000 maybe. You see? Power. Holy. This is so cool. This is so cool. So, the weak point is the queen that's poisoning you. Oh, this is insane. And you get some health because You did it. Rehab monsters defeated. Keep fighting evil. Defeat a bug, a queen bug. Well, we did defeat one. Oh, poor me, baby. Poor me. What a great song. And I died. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. One of my favorite songs. Poor me, poor me. Pour me another. Holds me, holds me. I'll do butter. One more drink, then I swear. Nice. You see that this guy is still there. You poor. Oh, I think this is not a guy. I think this is the Yellow Ranger. The news, the sky is all coming soon. To the mirror just to fix myself. It's hard to see. Okay, there you go. Do the draw. Nice. It's an assassin. While in a vehicle. Me, that's where I used to be one. I truly believe. We know they're there. It's okay. As long as I get the mission, we're good. Pour me, pour me. Pour me another. Holds me, like no others. One more drink, then I swear. Coming home, truth is I don't really place a place to go. Damn, I eliminated somebody without even knowing, but hey. Pour me another. Thinking of what you dream. Better believe. Do what you need. This is the last game, sorry. Oh shit. Every question they ask us why. Don't know what to say. How come I'm not able to? Fuck your house. Pour me, pour me. Pour me another. Yeah, at least we had a good time. Like no other, one more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. However, we're gonna have a for me. Let's go with the other one. On and on. On and on. And battling on. Of course, we're aiming for the rift. Because eres muy bien. On and on. The battle's gone. I'm not just a man with his broken dream and even. Oh, Tennessee. Next is Tennessee. Tennessee is actually pretty good. I don't remember the song, but I remember it being one of my favorites. So I'm gonna trust Ink from the Past. Damn, you hit me hard, bro. Mad hard. Okay, I love that they give me an ad for a song. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yes. I remember this one by heart. Not by heart because we don't know the lyrics, but I know the how it goes. It's all about knowing how the song goes. You know you gotta say to the short line when you fall. It's like don't do the team. It's like don't take the wall. We go to the fucking dogs. You see the more I ain't a good shot, baby, but I'm on the roll. You gonna let down, lady. You turn trolled, cause it's on. I need some health. This is you again when I see you in hell. This is the ticker that you're doing at the bell. Fucking kill you again. Gonna burn you in hell. Laughter highs and. Dude, what are you doing? In your lies, say goodnight. To lay down the dead. Waves of your knife. He ain't the same but the last of your life. So you have the chug. You know what to do with the chug, girl. What? Oh, hello. On the throat. The sleeve with a barrel of smoke. You know to open the mind. Nah. It used to be better. In my mind it was better. Then the next one is there's Mother Murder, which is amazing. Mother Murder is amazing, and that's one I remember by heart. Mostly because we listened to it about a couple of days ago, but still. Can I get some props for that, please? Thank you. There's blood on my head, yeah, yeah. There's blood on my head, yeah, yeah. There's blood on my head, yeah, yeah. At my head, blood on my head. Wake up in the middle of the city of a night, put some tears on my pillow and there's blood on my knife. Is it yours, is it seat, is it yours or mine? Blood, is it B, is it yours or is it mine? With it, where's my heart, you missed it. Oh, that's amazing. My favorite gun and the strongest form. One is a beating, one is more than you can stand. I haven't felt so wrong. They're together when we used to sing a song. None of this forever and none of it on. This is forever and you knew it all along. All over my head. What I knew you say next to me. The loner our remedy. How shit all worse. How much can you stand? What did you say next to me? The further our remedy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. To my, yeah. Blood on my hand. Blood on my hand. Oh, I'm done. There you go. I'm the evil when you need to be, but you waited so easily. They're doing it equally. And I didn't know in the map they show out what is the spots. You was evening, you turned around me secretly. You came over to the streets of me. You give, so I give you my life. So you gave me your knife. So coming from behind. A kid, so I guess you killed me twice. You had to die, you finally sleep. Not to burn yourself. Until you're burning in hell. All on my head. The longer you lay close to me. What a useful thing. Word. Thank you so much, Yellow Ranger. Sorry, I didn't know that you're gonna heal me, so. Close to me. Murder remedy. My auntie also. No secrets for me. I want you hold me. Don't see. Oscava. It is getting closer, and the earth has burned the sky. Not even 'cause it's all over, and we die. It was occur a mausoleum fit for me. 100 years I didn't see. Give all my hope away. It left for me. Sponsors planning at him. Do this future brain. Why not hide? Didn't walk a million miles. Look up in the sea. 'Cause the world's games keep failing. Lying when we breathe. A world fit with liars. Liars like me, and I look at my child. This find that this feeling is true, like this God. I see all of this meaning. I reach up to God and I ask if I'm dreaming. So sorry, I don't have thing that you see. The darling, the kiss me. I'm leaving, getting closer. The earth has burned the sky. Just it's all over. Just let me die. Ta 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 ta. What a good song. And we got a skills, which is great. To the earth into the lives. Other bird is getting over. Just let me die. Ta 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 ta. Everybody says greeting and goodbyes. S plus, which is me. Know the price. We know the price of sin. The sin of sacrifice. I know I'll sin again. But it can save me twice. Look at this S plus. This is my first S plus, by the way. I think I'm pretty sure. Can relate to the end. I choose the urge. Unlimited stamina. Unlimited stamina. Increase reload speed. Reduce spread and recoil. What? You ask you love and you don't know. No, do you? Word of God, life passes right through you. Away heaven, under right through you. It all. Tell me, is it true? And kiss me, my darling. Darling, I need you. Where do we go? We go. Nice. Thank you. Though I don't. Where do we go? Okay, good. But I don't know. Getting closer. The bird has burned the sky. Cause it's all over. Let me die. But our body lies here. Can defending each other, which is good. Is good. It's over. Let me die. Oh. Ah, bravo, bravo, bravo. Very nice. Very, Mr. Isla Pizza. Very, very good. Very, very good. Like I told you, this was the last battle. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And gonna be it for tonight, which is great because we worked so hard. Just let it slow. No, the beating smoke and then I smoke. You just awoke. The jail are broken down. The dreads and demons all around. Good. Okay. So before we go, of course, we got 6th level. So to the end. You just begun. Do cheats. Hurt every time I fall asleep. 100. Oh hell yeah. GG. GG is kinda cool. Gutsy is my favorite. Super nice. Anyway, I love you guys. And I'll see you guys soon. Look at this. Super cool. How's the widow leave for being here? Appreciate you, dude. I'm gonna do is all I thought. This was true. It was me. It wasn't you. To judge yourself, but this the truth. Much that you if you can burn that too. So this we saw. This we saw. This we saw. This we didn't see. And this is down with a sickness bundle. This is cool because you get down for the sickness, which is disturb. You got the plague, but the plague we have it. It's supposed to be super rare, but it's not rare. Sleep, relax, fit, Jonesy. Love this. Reckless Rafe. Cool skin. Still has some super cool skin. With you memories, I'm losing all my sanity. I can't hide from the voice that speaks inside. Good luck. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. And start clearing my head down with you and I. Okay, let's go sleep. I'm exhausted.
Devons voir la réalité en face. Nous avons affaire à des psychopathes totalement déshumanisés. Je vous rappelle que ce profil, très rapidement, se caractérise par 4 paramètres. C'est le côté narcissique, il n'y a que moi qui compte, les autres ne sont même pas des êtres humains, c'est des objets. Le machiavélisme, je manipule à merveille pour faire croire ce que je veux aux autres. La psychopathie, l'absence d'émotion pour les émotions des autres et notamment leurs souffrances. Donc un psychopathe peut briser un enfant comme on casse un bout de bois, aucune réaction dans le cerveau. Et le dernier élément,
Good. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. We're doing walks to having a wonderful day on this 22nd September 25. Behind the scene to end the day, we just finished playing 3 hours and a half of. I died. Shit. I died. Like a dumbass. Because I'm streaming at the same time. Because I had a wonderful day. We just finished streaming for 3 hours and a half Fortnite. So, pretty successful day. Pretty big day. I'm proud of myself. I'm happy about what we did. And I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, guess what? More content. You're right. Hey. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to commercial. Because doing Whoops are having a wonderful day. As you can see, it's dark. I'm about to go sleep. We just streamed Fortnite for 3 hours. You know what's insane? I just had a big realization about the Resistance. We focus so much, and I mean so much on the defense that we forget attack. Now, I know what you're saying. Dude, if your defense is good, you don't need attack. Well, I just figured out something that's kind of cool. That was better because I had the lights. Shit, ink. See, I'm gonna go sleep soon. Like, I'm gonna do this video, that's it. Off to bed. So, why would I would like to upgrade attack is, first of all, for some reason, lifesteal is my biggest, like, pro for... It's my biggest pro for... Biggest pro for increase in the health or life regen. More than the health regen itself. And if I have the attack, I'm gonna do more health regen, and I'm gonna do more damage to a vampire if the vampire comes and kills me. So tomorrow we'll be working on damage and attack speed, the two of them together. It should be fun. It should be fun. Problem with these two is they're level 13, so they take a shit enough time. I possibly can get 1, maybe 2 level in. Anyway, that's a tomorrow problem. Tonight we're happy. We're good. I love you guys. I'm exhausted. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Now, before we leave, before we go to bed, I have something super important to do. What is it? You may ask. Oh, what a good question. let's go. Health. Oh. Okay. Seven hours. I wanna do, you know what? What time is it today? It's 2 o'clock. Oof. 10 hours, that's good. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Oh, I'm gonna go, let me go sleep. Before that, got a couple more gigs of storage. Holy fuck. My exhausted. Ugh. Why? Oh, feels great. Okay. So guys, let me do the bed. I would sleep right here, right now. So guys, we're gonna go bed. We're gonna go to bed. Sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna say goodnight. What a good day of work. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. So, first of all, I'm gonna say goodnight to Crown. I love you, Crown. Then I'm gonna say goodbye to Sword. Love you, Sword. Then I'm gonna say goodnight to Shield. Good night, Shield.